time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a street, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some back into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready, know how to have fun. No need of explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, storyteller. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Alright. Well, would someone like to give me a recap of what happened last time on Records of Remnant Team Supernova?
Who did it last week? It wasn't me. It was one of you.
I think I did it.
Yeah, I think it was
believe it was Richard.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do it. I can do it.
Alrighty then.
Okay, last week on RWBY Records of Remnant, we just finished the fight against the twins, and Verdi and Claire were successful, in which Irene then came up to them and said that they are going on a date, a double date with them two, and then Rosalind and Kit later. And Clara went off with Felix after that to go talk for a bit about, like, you know, Felix isn't, like, you know, really weird and all that. And Gwen talked to Verdi, I think, for a little bit. Then after that, Felix and Clara went to talk to Brock J, and then Claire went to talk to Toto. Then we had the date. Or wait, no. Then Verdine talked to Oliver. Then we had the date. Then after that, Claire talked to Rosalind. Verdine talked to Kit. The next day, Verdine talked to Oliver again. And then Felix talked to Rosalind and Kit. And then Felix and Clara talked to Tammy, Anna, Donovan. And that was it.
Yeah, people talked. Yikes!
If you want the details of those scenes, go watch it. Yeah, the date scene was very, very long and had a lot of character moments as we found out what was the reason for the conflict. And if you want to see what that conflict resolution was like, go watch the last session.
He's got a point.
People talked.
People talked. I hate Volume 5.
If you want more than that, go watch the talking.
Talks and talks and talks.
Sorry, I'm not going to Liam it.
Wow, why not? That's what I want. I want to recap this like 15 minutes, please.
No.
Oh, Richard, you don't?
No, I don't. I want to play the game.
No, you don't.
Not reminisce about playing the game.
Coward.
I remember what it's like to play the game.
Alright, one moment, everyone. Let me double check to make sure these are your right HP pools. I think they are.
Well, I know me and Gwen are right, because me and Gwen have not taken any HP damage.
Okay.
It's only because you don't do it to yourself.
I don't have the ability to do it to myself.
Oh, whose fault is that?
That's a good point.
I mean, I'm still alive, so I think I'm coming out ahead here.
You don't know that.
You might have cancer.
It's okay. We're not gonna do it anymore.
Oh yeah, no. I just go to Tiz and it's like, Clara, you have cancer.
You have cancer. It's a really cool arc.
Man, no.
I don't tell you about it.
yeah, I'm loving it, Noah.
Oh, this is sick.
Clara just suddenly starts getting like violently sick. It's like, oh, Felix, she has cancer. We should have seen it coming.
You could have stopped this.
You Felix, could have stopped this.
Blame Felix for it.
Everything gets all pink and we go into like a breast cancer awareness month.
Yeah, thank God. Felix has been too happy lately.
Felix has been having too good of a time.
Oh yeah, no. Claire and Felix are just walking down Shade, and Claire like just gets hit by a bus. You ask why is there a bus? Yeah, but then Claire dies, and Felix has to deal with that.
Nice.
I thought it'd be really interesting to put the characters through it, you know?
Whoa, 2 Gwens, and one of them's doing something wacky.
Oh, right, that's why Gwen was over. That's why Gwen's over there.
Well,
Alright.
Felix, do you want to go up to that?
Well, guys.
Oh.
Alright, so, today on the docket, it is a 2v2 match versus Team Dragon.
Team Dragon's a pretty tough one.
So, settle that among yourselves. Well,
I was about to say who dat because I don't recognize any team names not from Shade.
Monastery.
Yeah, I know. I figured it out.
I don't like outsiders. Very cool.
It's just we haven't been hearing them consistently for 20 sessions.
Yeah, good one.
I probably can tell you the moniker, the like fucking letters for Team Dragon. Let's actually look at them because they're never this simple. It's never spelled out simply.
Dragon's pretty simple.
Let me go look at it.
It's DRGN.
No. Take a guess. Oh fuck, you ruined it.
Oh really?
Oh fuck, I can't believe
Well,
I
it's
ruined it.
it's like with RWBY names. I assume it's not the simple one.
That's fair.
I assume you're substituting like a Y for
Yeah,
like a
sometimes I
normal
get
letter.
lazy. And I can't tell if I'm lazy or more hardworking when the name doesn't make sense, you know?
It depends on.
It's always a balance between sacrificing if I can make both the names and the team names perfect in my head, or if I have to sacrifice one of them.
It also depends on like what the name is. So if it's like a creative name, then it's like okay, it's fine to sacrifice a bit. But then it's like, oh, you're like doing something wacky for Team Darkness. Like yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah, but Team Darkness should have a wacky spelling to take the edge off their name.
Yeah, no,
Team
I'm
Darkness.
They should.
I'm calling out the wiki.
Oh shit! No! Wiki Bros, close your ears!
I mean, look, all I'm saying is you do a good job of it, because looking at Atlas, Team Warden is the only one I can look at the letters and know what the name is.
Thank you, friend.
Even Epsom, I look at that and go, oh, that's Team Espresso.
Espresso. Butterfly's fine, but it's digesting battery is the problem.
I just think Betray.
Betray? What the fuck, Richard? See,
know.
this is like an ink blot exam. It tells you about the person. That's what RWBY names are.
The R fucks me up in
It's a
Butterfly.
psych evaluation.
The R fucks me up in Butterfly because it's not like I wouldn't assume if you're trying to spell Butterfly you put the R in there.
Oh, loyal fans, if you go to the RWBY fan character wiki, go to the team section. This is a great thing to play with your friends. Go to the team section, collect a bunch of abbreviation names, and send them to your friends and say, guys, can you guess what the real team name is? It's a great game. I've played it a lot.
Yeah, the best one I've ever seen is our friend that does not know anything about RWBY.
Yeah. It works great. It's a party game you can play with people who don't know RWBY. It's a great premise. I've got a lot of fucking sighs and exasperated shouting after I've explained that a team's name is. They take a lot of creative, sacrifices there.
I think I'm.
Right.
I think knowledge of RWBY can sometimes hurt you in this department.
You have too much faith. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Well, what's Team Supernova feeling about? So pick your characters 2v2, so it's up to you guys. Felix is slightly distracted by Lorelai, who's hanging out behind them, kind of giving him a wink.
Felix is...
Then turning way
Looks at
back to
her.
her locker.
tries to focus on the talks now. Getting ready for this battle.
We're against Team Dragon, huh? They're probably gonna be pretty tough. I mean, it's a 2-on-2. Anyone got like a burning desire to go out there?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm always up for a fight. Like, I want to get some more performance in. And, well, considering this is one of the only teams that's from a non-sanctioned academy. Well, not non-sanctioned, but you know what I mean. The monastery's a bit weird, and I'd like to get a first-hand experience of this sort of thing. Plus, these guys showed up late, so we didn't really get much time outside of the actual tournament grounds. Their score is pretty even right now, but, I'm just curious about a few things. It's not like all of their fights were, hard losses. They did just surrender one match.
Which match was that?
It was a 1v1 with Team Warden. They just chose not to fight. I guess they were really unconfident with Elaine's ability to do it herself.
That's strange.
Yeah, talk about it.
Well,
I may say something.
yeah.
I would like to go out there. It's been quite a while since I've gotten to perform in a match.
Well, that's fair.
He performed one the day before the last.
Yes.
That's a while to Felix.
Quite excruciating, Clark.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with you going out there, you and Gwen. Ridding, how do you feel about that? I mean, we were both up last time.
Why would this go against your, like, moral code to fight someone from the church?
Nah, wouldn't have a problem doing that. As near as I can tell, at least from Raggy and his sister, they're all pretty tough, so I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Well, if they're getting to choose, it would probably be those two, right?
Seems like it.
I just see what they signed up last time when they were doing 2v2 versus Lucy's team.
Clara, do you know anything about Abraham? I mean, he's like Rosalind's friend, isn't he?
I don't think I know much about him in terms of how he fights besides, well, he has the same kind of semblance where, you know, he can make cliffs, kind of like Rosalind does. But
Right.
other than that, I mean, I don't know much about how to actually go up and fight.
Gwen taps her cheek. Well, I haven't really studied too much about how those, well, royal family semblances were supposed to differentiate. I mean, we've seen what the Schnee one did. And I guess I'm familiar enough with the Vega one now. From my cursory glancing over it, no one really went into details on how most of them worked outside of a few things, though. I guess it can't really be a secret, but still.
As much as I hate to say it, I think our lineup's pretty well set up right now. Because I don't think it would be a good idea for me to go out there.
Why not?
Well, depending on who they're sending out there, it'd be a bit tricky. I mean, I think it wouldn't be a good matchup for me if Raggy were out there.
Why makes you say that? Gwen kind of tilts her head.
You could say it's just a hunch, but I think he could do a bit too much with those bandages of his to take me out of it.
I guess that makes sense.
Well, if you think so, I mean, we can just go with Gwen and Felix. You two seem like you're the most eager to go out there anyway.
Definitely.
Yes, that would be acceptable.
Well, Clara will look over to Gwen. Want me to help you with anything to get ready?
Yes, I know exactly how you can help me.
Okay, sure.
Give me some peace of mind for a few minutes.
Alright.
She goes to fiddle with her weapon.
Clara will look me like, okay, that's fine. I guess I'll fuck up.
Lorelai moves in to go bother Gwen. Well, later.
Must do something as well. Felix will get up and walk over to Lorelai.
Alright, to intercept. She'll turn on her heel and smile at him as her hair flows behind her. Picturesque. Oh, Felix! Hey there. My prince.
Felix will stop talking for...
Your jacket's a bit crooked. She fixes it for him.
Thank you. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
No, none at all.
You are under a false pretense that I hung out with you someday. And that is why you like me. That was not me.
Oh, we weren't hanging out. It was a date. Got it.
You may have gone on a date, but not with me. My friend Viridian has a friend who can take on others' appearances. It was her that you were with, not me.
Wow, she really knows your good sides then.
I suppose, but that was not me.
Okay. She flutters her eyelashes and looks undeterred.
I feel as if you should have a more visceral reaction to this.
Well, it makes sense. You're normally a lot weirder than that, but I guess I just saw behind the covers a little bit.
What could you have possibly seen that was not me?
It's like a model wearing a different outfit, Prince. You might realize how good it looks. I can fix you.
I do not think...
She kind of like taps you on the cheek with the paw of her hand. You don't have to think. Just look pretty, honey. Now, good luck in your match today. I'll give you a reward later if you do extra good. Ta! She'll say as she flicks her hair and walks past them.
Felix will just look kind of angry a little bit, but then look like way more defeated. Then Felix will just go sit down on the bench.
Gwen was too engrossed in fixing Orb Weaver to even notice. She just gives you a little nod.
Felix will have one of his head in his palm and just like give her a nod.
Claire will like look at Felix once he sits down, and walk up a bit. You not confident about the match?
I am fine with the match. I have other problems.
You want to talk about it?
Felix will take his head out of his palm and look up at Clara and be like, yes. Sure. I do not know how to feel about what just happened.
Maya's
What is
gonna
a-
sneak up next to Viridian real quick to interrupt this. Viridian! Dude, Richard, I just saw you typing in chat. What the fuck?
Back over here.
Alright, back over here, I guess.
Back over here. Okay. Clara, what does it mean when a woman says that she can fix you?
Claire thinks back to all her training. I don't think she's encountered this situation. I don't think that sounds very good, Felix. I mean, is something wrong with you?
No, that woman still likes me, despite the fact that she did not go on a date with me, but another person, who simply looked like me. Isn't that wrong?
I mean, how much have you guys talked besides that?
She called me a very unflattering name before.
Did you ask why she likes you?
I did not, but I got the feeling it is because of my looks.
That's nice. But you don't like her back, do you?
Gwen coughed. I said peace of mind.
No, I'm sorry.
And huffs and puts in her earbuds. And goes back and tries to pump up her easy listening so she can avoid hearing this.
Right, but you don't like her, do you? Doesn't seem like it.
I think our first interaction may have soiled that.
Did you make it real clear to her that you don't like her? Like that?
Perhaps not necessarily. I went in with the intention that telling her that would make her feel tricked in some way. I braced myself for that, not that she would continue.
You know, mine did a lot. I mean, Shumps kissed Rosalind when she was like me. Felix, maybe you should just try and be more clear with her? Maybe she just, like, misunderstood what you were saying.
Perhaps. I do hope that is what it is.
I mean, like, I can't imagine if you make it real clear to her you don't like her like that to continue. I mean, how would it?
Clara, I got the... I suppose it's just a feeling, but I feel as if she only cares what she wants.
But then you're not... Well, I mean, that's not being together then, Felix.
Yes, No, that is the problem.
Well, I'd say try and be real firm with her, what you think, and hope that this is like a misunderstanding. And then after that, I guess I can help you workshop what to do from there if it turns out to be, like that. Because that sounds real bad, but I don't want to assume that's what it's like.
Yes, I will simply have to be more assertive next time.
Right. Well, hopefully you don't let it, like, carry into the match. Not that I think it would.
No, I can put this to the side for now.
Right. Well, I'll be over here, or, by the stage cheering you on.
Of course.
Alright, so over here, Viridian, as they were talking, after Lorelei walked off, I don't know if Viridian paid attention to where Lorelei was walking or not.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, Lorelei would have walked past this locker, quickly hopped into the locker, and Maya would have came out, and she's gonna scamper up to Viridian and will snicker and go, V, your friend is so fun to fuck with.
Hand on the face. He's gonna be like, "Aw, hell." Yeah.
Tell him, this is gonna be great.
He'll put a finger on his lips and be like, "Yeah, I won't say a word."
Thanks, V. Bump him in the shoulder and run off.
No problem. He'll laugh to himself as she scampers off. This is gonna be funny.
She's an agent of chaos. What can I say? Alright.
Thank you, bye.
Go get Gwen's actual combat token. It feels like controlling Gwen in the match.
Do not want to, personally.
Wow. Rude.
Oh, you don't want to?
No.
Bold stance.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe Blake hates Gwen.
Oh, I know, that's crazy. I'll do it. Don't worry, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. Do we need to be ringside or remain here?
Yeah, do you want to be ringside? Go ahead, sure.
Sure.
I'll get you.
I don't know who I might be chatting with from the other teams. They're also ringside.
Yeah. I guess I always should be more clear that it's fine to just be like, I'm literally right there, so I'm like,
Yeah, I like to watch. I think Claire would rather watch from the ring
Bring up.
than hear
Ring.
chat. And in here with Hagios is telling me to not involve myself with Felix and his woman.
Viridian want to come too?
Ringside.
Okay,
No, he'll
chat.
watch from in here.
Okay, you got it, Chief.
I'm your coach, Claire. Your coach Viridian is over there in the locker room. Drinking.
He's not
happy with how you're doing.
He doesn't have hope in you. He doesn't really want to talk to the communists out here, but I'll discuss it with him.
Felix, you gotta dodge to the left and then the right and then, like, duck.
Come on, Felix!
Wait for his pants. Wait for his
Clear him
pants.
out!
Oh, hit him, Mac.
Wait for his pants to fall down, Felix.
Wait for his pants to fall down. Don't worry, Felix. I've got a guy in the 6th round who will shoot him from the crowd. You just gotta make it till then. Go, Jai.
Felix, I already fed him
We're not
something.
here to win. We're here to live, Felix.
Felix, I already fed him something. Just wait out the bell.
Now I have a lot of debt riding on this match, Felix.
Felix, we're here to shake up the boxing organization, not win the match. I'm bringing the devil to the ring, Felix.
I'm glad that you.
Kay's
told me
bringing the
I'm
devil,
not going.
Felix. Your name has a C in it, Clara. Shut up.
Felix literally just emotionally cuts people down.
Now you just put him down into 7th, or old Viridian's gonna have to take a trip downtown.
Felix, fuck Viridian.
Gwen, no! You can't do it!
I've got a lot of money riding on 6th round.
Oh, wait, you're in the match. Isn't that illegal?
I thought we were talking about the boxing match. Fuck. Alright.
I assume there's betting on Battle Festival matches.
Oh, yeah, of course.
At least when they're hosting Shade.
Obviously. So you guys will be met with the roaring crowd as you're walking out onto the stage. And across from you, you see Mr. Dracule and Miss Gossamer. Abe's outfit really hasn't changed too much from his normal. It's like a black, shit, what are they fucking called? Turtleneck shirt. And a just simple, like, black, like, not black, but like darker blue jeans. Not jeans, it'd just be like shorts or like normal shirt, pants. He's got his giant weapon, the Impaler, which is just a large, like, bulky, like, it's not like a spear tip, it's like a blade tip at the end. With like a cross guard at the, like a huge cross guard. Think like the, what's it called? Dragon Slayer's, like, sword spear from D3.
Yeah,
That's
I
like
got you.
kind of the
Yeah.
deal with it, where it's like a bladed area. Alaine just has her monastery like robes on, the like blue and like silvery gray robes, and her ball cap on, and she's kind of tipped it down a bit, as she's kind of her eyes dart around a bit, looking at the crowd a bit anxiously, and she doesn't have any like foreseeable, or not foreseeable, but clearly viewable weapon in hand or anything like that. Yeah, like that. Except, like, imagine a larger crossguard area. And Abe is going to give you both a little bow, which Alaine will look over awkwardly, kind of tip her hat also to you guys and go, "Oh, well, good to see you both. I hope you're excited for the match. We are as well. You've got quite the record so far."
Yes, I cannot wait to get started.
Oh, wow, I thought it'd be, your other teammates? Oh, right. Well, we can't let them have all the fun, can we, Alaine? Yeah, no. Besides, we'd like to make sure we're in sync before we get any further in the tournament. And, well, against Team Supernova, it's good to go all out, isn't it? Ha! I guess you're right, Gwen says as she puts her hands on her hips, confident at the slight praise. You hear that, Felix? All out.
Yes, I must thank you for not going easy on us. It'd be quite boring.
Oh, I wouldn't want to offend you. Hey, but are we shit-talking or being polite? I can't tell. Really? I thought it seemed quite obvious. As Gale will go in. Well, I hope everyone's ready for the next match of the day. Team Supernova versus, Team Dragon. Well, how convenient that I have you up here, isn't it, Charlie? Wow, I say it's convenient, but I think that's why I'm up here in the first place. Oh! Yes. Gale kind of smacks the announcer's desk, and kind of there's an awkward silence between the two of them, and she just sighs into the mic. All contestants, please get ready. And on the sidelines, Clara can walk over to where like Raggy and Nawal are. If you want to chat with them at all before the match.
Yeah. Clara will kind of like walk up to the side, and like look ringside, and then like walk up to them. I think Gwen thought you two would be in the match today.
Raggy will be like nodding over to Clara, and as she's walking over, Nawal will like throw herself over him to meet her, and kind of hang off his shoulder. Not like fully on it, but like she's pulling him closer in, and be like, "Hey." Hey.
Clara will
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Clara will like look over. Any particular reason Abe and Alaine are up there?
Yeah, my brother and I have been doing well enough good, and Vicar doesn't want us to, take all the fun away. Plus, besides, Alaine has been sidelined for a while. Yeah. I mean, that's just inevitable. Gotta give her some credit, though, and Abe's the only one who can make her shine, so, had to happen at some point.
Mostly the same thing here. Me and Viridian were in the match yesterday, so might as well, have Gwen and Felix go up today. Gotta make sure everyone gets their time.
Noel will kind of stare at you for a second, smile a bit like that weird, it's kind of like a stonery smile, like, yeah. I think we're talking about different things, but sure, that's nice.
You okay, Raggy?
I's always like this, don't worry about it. Sand really bothers him here, but anything bothers him anywhere. Ain't that right, bro? Yes, essentially. Is your friend Viridian not here?
He decided to hang back in the locker room and watch from there.
What a weirdo.
Clara will kind of look on towards the stage. I'm refused to see how Alaine fights. I don't think I've really seen it before.
She doesn't.
Clara will look back to Noel and raise an eyebrow for a second, and we probably get into the match from there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this would be the time when the alarm, the buzzer goes off, and the stage starts to shift as she says that. I'll get the stage on. And it'll be player turn, but as the combat round starts, let's see, here it is. Let me give them their stats. Let's see, I believe it's this for Abe. Let me double check. Yeah. Then Alaine. As the match starts, Elaine's possession semblance tech will activate, and Abe is going to move here. Let me draw your box to get set up also. Here you go. Okay. Sorry, you can place yourselves wherever you like. I'll just get into the description of this now. Alaine is going to walk up behind Abe, and he's going to bend down slightly because he's a bit taller than her, and she's going to hop onto his back, almost like a piggyback style, wrapping her arms around his neck and quickly letting herself get hefted up on him. And Elaine's body is going to glow white and silvery, as she is going to start to become translucent, as a bunch of aura flares up around her. And Felix, Can you give me a chance roll? I know, it's your favorite.
Ah, God. Thank you. Chance is just the stat that keeps on giving.
It's the keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. As Alaine's flaring up, you'll notice that around like Abraham's back, his glyph forms and around and starts to like circle around Alaine for a second. The Dracula glyph, of course, is like the face of like a dragon's mouth open and roaring, and Alaine is going to turn basically completely incorporeal, as she's just like a white ghostly figure hanging off Abraham now as he's standing up again, and she's going to basically disappear and become part of him as she's just hanging off of him, and is going to get big white angel wings behind him that flutter out as they will fuse, and Abraham will get extra AP and some flair. As now there's just a ghostly Alaine hanging off Abraham's back with wings on him. And Abraham's aura bar will increase beyond the normal maximum. You think I can't do that? Gwen, hop on! Gwen webs herself.
I mean,
Gwen webs
what's the
herself.
difference, really?
I'm a turret, Felix.
Oh. No.
Oh man.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. Let me put myself here.
Yeah, decide where you'd like to be. Gale will speak up from the booth and go, "Wow, that's something else. Is this really how Miss Gossamer handles herself? Oh yes, Alaine isn't exactly a normal combatant, but well, Abraham and her are partners for a reason. He's the only person in the world who can make a girl like her shine. But boy, is she a precious gem like this." And, yeah, you can, begin combat now. Abe twirls Impaler in one hand confidently as the large spear blade spins.
Alright. You want to get a little haste going?
Yeah.
Easy first choice.
Of course. Alright. I think... Oh, you gotta attack him, right? Yeah, I guess I'll... Guess I'll space cutter. Yeah.
Just space cutter?
No, I'll flare it. I'll flare space cutter.
Sure.
Would be... 26 damage.
You got it. Get your resolve, kids.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll tempered breathing for one. My next action, excuse me.
You got it.
And, I will make. I guess I'll make a free ranged attack at him.
Okay. How much would that be?
That would be 12.
All right.
I'd also like to. I mean, whatever he's doing, but I'd like the April showers if he doesn't do that. Just wanted to say that.
Yeah. In reaction, he will activate Wing Shield as Alaine's wings, the aura wings that they're both forming, kind of flare, kind of like flap in front of him like a big tower shield, and knock away your fan a bit. It will just half the damage of this. So how much was the initial damage?
It's
just
12.
So he'll take 6. And now for the rest of this turn, ranged attacks deal half damage to them unless they originate from 5 feet of him.
So does April showers hit him too?
Yeah, you can do April showers. He will. He'll defend April showers too.
Okay.
Okay. It's a really good value, honestly.
So what are you thinking, Richard?
I'm thinking of carrying on to gain an early advantage by,
Right.
since last was a dust, the next weapon tech. I was thinking of signature moving.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
I mean, it doesn't get any better the
Hey.
later I use it in the fight.
Hey, I'm not throwing any judgment on it. I'm just saying, damn, I like it.
Yeah, so. That was actually a fairly good time to do that. So I will flare signature move.
Mm-hmm.
We are picking the options of deal 3 times damage, gain 2 AP at the end of the turn, and gain 2 resolve.
3 times 2 AP for yourself. Okay, yeah. Got it.
So with Mage Blade and 3 times, that's a hit for 50.
Got it. You got it, Chief.
Okay. So what do you think the best way to proceed is, friend?
Friend of the show, Ben. Well, you still got your free attack.
Yes.
Kind of up to you if you want to do that or not. I'm sorry, Nate. You said he's halving all range attacks, right, for this turn?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, it's a free attack, but you know you got to watch your capacity.
Oh yes.
So you know that's up to you, really. I think I might. It's tough, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to do something too crazy just yet. Okay, so I think I will I kind of want to move. I kind of want to move away, if I'm honest.
I'm kind of scared of him.
I'm kind of scared.
I don't like him. He's
Listen,
got white hair, and that's my thing.
Oh God, I hate him. Ooh, I hate Dracula.
I hate Dracula. He's coming for me.
Wait a second.
Wait a second, Dracula? God, Rooster Teeth.
Gets
you're so
a
clever.
post-it note, rips it in two,
Wait a
writes
second.
A on it, puts it on my screen.
Wait a
Cinder.
second.
Cinderella. I
Drac-
didn't know this.
Dracul Abraham?
Abraham.
Dude, I can't
If you
believe this-
spell it backwards, it means son of Dracula.
That's terrible, dude. What happened to him?
What?
Okay, I want to move away because I feel like he's got some. I think we're too close. There's no point to be so close to one another. Which, you know, hindsight's 20/20 on that, but
I guess.
fuck it. I feel like that's always my famous last words.
Fuck.
You know, you think about it. So you got to resolve off your signature, right?
Yes.
Okay, so alright, I will I guess I'll flare space cutter heroic strike then. I think that'll be fine.
Sure, how much is that?
That's what I get for having it. Okay, so I usually have notes for this, but I have a new computer. So you'll give me a second.
Space. That's fine.
Yeah, it's 26 and then nice. Right, it's I'm sorry, it's just a clean 50.
You got it.
It's a clean 50. Yeah.
No, it's flared, so get resolved.
Yeah.
Did I do this for... No, yeah, I did do it. You haven't done any more flare actions. The first space
Okay,
cutter
I
wasn't flared.
am done. I am out of actions. Clean out.
I'm fucking done!
No, I did flare for signature move.
Yeah, I've done 2 resolve games. I
Okay.
was just up... Yeah, I was making sure I didn't forget a third one.
Okay. Alright, next would be a dust tech. I don't really wanna use... Interesting position. I don't actually want to use the free attack because I don't want to break Mage Blade.
Yep. It's funny.
It is. You know what? You might be right. We might be too close, so I'll do us a favor and move away from him. Alright, I have 40 right now. We'll go there.
Alright. You got it, King. Alright, end of player turn. Get your AP back. Start of enemy turn. At the start of enemy turn, their combo semblance tech possession triggers. It's passive. At the start of their turn, he gets to choose to gain either a flare or heal 50 aura. This is disabled after 3 rounds of combat. He'll gain 50 aura right now. And now he is going to flare. Let's see, how far is Gwen from him? 30. Interesting. Okay. He is going to flare, use Grave on Gwen. This is a dust tech. He's going to snap his fingers, and a glyph will appear under Gwen. They'll spin out into a large circle around her, and jagged spikes of stone will shoot out from the ground, impaling her.
Oh no.
You get to choose if this either deals 20 damage or it deals 11, but it stumbles you for a turn.
Fine. Yeah, let me. Which one is stumbled?
Can't dodge attacks.
Oh, that's terrible. You know, it's unfortunate, but I think I'm gonna take 20 damage.
Good. Alright, cool. On taking 20 damage, he is going to use his once per turn semblance tech as a reaction, Vampirism. As a reaction to dealing damage with weapon attack or attack, he gets to heal 4 times the damage he dealt. And Abe is going to heal.
I'm sorry, what? Wasn't that a dust tech?
Weapon attack or a tech. Just a general attack. It's just in there to clarify that's like, you know, what kind of damage he does. So it's not dot damage, it's not, what's the other damage type this clause is in here for? It's not flare attack, flare action damage either. That's why the clause is in there. Anyway, Abe with his last action, those are resolve ones by the way because of flare, is going to use Angel Feathers. Another semblance combo tech. He's going to jump up in the air, and Elaine's wings are going to flare out and shoot out 3 ranged attacks. 2 at Gwen and 1 at Felix. He didn't flare this one, don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
This ranged attack also... I need to mention, this ranged attack has 45 feet range. So if you leave within 45 feet of him, it misses.
Right.
Alright. Gwen runs away.
It's a good idea, Gwen.
I think I'll just defend it.
Alright. How much is your defend value?
RS at 12.
Okay, yeah, you completely block it. It's 11 damage, so you can do free counterattack.
Okay.
His wing shield is down, by the way. It goes down at the start of his turn. Or it's just for the turn.
I'm sorry now if we talked about this before, but
It's fine.
this does count as doing a ranged weapon attack, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, then I'll ranged counter him and then April showers off of it.
Sure, cool. So he takes 12 was your range, right?
Yes.
Okay. And April showers is what does it do against stagger?
Yes, he's staggered.
Okay, cool. Find staggered real quick. I think it's this one. No, it's unbalanced. Where's staggered? Oh, that's staggered. Got it.
Yeah, man, breathing. Jesus.
A man breathe.
Come on.
Of course.
You don't know about staggered?
Ring. Alright, that'll end his turn. He'll get his AP back.
Gwen resolves.
Yeah, do your resolves if you'd like.
I'm good. Oh, I need the region.
You guys know what you're doing? You start cutting with some RP.
That was to you too.
Yes,
Huh?
I speak. Do you guys know what you're doing, or should I
Yeah,
cut
actually,
in to
this
buy
part
some?
here, I gotta.
Should I RP to buy some time?
Yes.
Yeah.
To buy some time.
For you to think.
Wow. Yes, actually, buy me some time. I need to use the restroom.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, go ahead, do it.
Claire will look over at like Abe after they've fused.
Remember, just for your mental image, it's less fused and more like she's literally still hanging off of him.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You know the fucking ghost ring from Dark Souls 2, where it's like a person.
Yeah, she becomes
Yeah, it's like
translucent.
that. Yeah, exactly.
And Claire will kind of look at him.
While still hanging off Raggy off to the side, and Raggy's just bearing with it.
Her closed eyes are a bit starry. That's probably one of the coolest things I've seen in this tournament.
Yeah, you think so? I like the robot more.
I mean,
it's sensitive. I don't think they'd like the robot that much.
Well, the robot was really cool, but up close it was a bit hectic trying to figure out how you'd actually take it down.
You should just hit it harder. Duh.
I tried my best there, but
I'm sure you did. Please forgive her.
it's fine. I hope you guys can hit it pretty hard when you have to face it.
Yeah, I can do it pretty easily. Don't worry. Thanks.
So, did she not fight at all? Just teaming up with Abe?
Alaine spends as much time training as the rest of us, but the Vickers dedicated her to perfecting her aura and her semblance. Yeah, no, she's a real wimp, can't fight for her own sake. But, she's real feisty, so don't let that confuse you. Elaine's got as much spirit as anyone, but, yeah. Fighting was never her forte, so, like Raggy said, the Vicar found a way to give her, what's it called? Purpose to fight. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we can't all be cool and strong like me and my bro here, but some of us still want to do things. And luckily, she's got Abe to make it work.
Chloe will kind of be staring over at Abe while they're fighting for a second.
Ain't that romantic?
I mean...
Oh, please. Don't tease them.
I mean, it's really cool if she, can make the most of her unique talent. I mean, I don't think anyone else can do what she's doing.
Yeah. Remember, it's not that cool. Abe's doing half the work after all. The wall. Oh, yeah, that's probably a secret. It's okay, I don't mind telling them. I got secrets from their team before, too. Abe's semblance is the one that's letting him tackle her aura like that.
Really?
Normally, Alaine just becomes a bit of a ghost and can't even move, do anything. Sure, it's hard to hit her, but it's not like she can come out of it easily. If she did that against Grimm, she'd just be stuck there until her aura burned out. But Abe's able to make her like a teamwork attack and really boost him up like a real big battery or something.
So they really do work together that well. I mean...
Yeah, I wasn't lying.
Wow.
Yeah. Consider us even now.
So we'll kind of look at her confused for a moment, but kind of ignore that. Claire will think back to, I thought I only helped you by giving you pastries.
What secrets did I divulge? Thanks for those documents, Clara. We're gonna crack this case.
What did I do this time?
What did I do? Raggy just looks put upon.
Claire will continue to observe the match. She really likes their combo of Abe and Alaine.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
They
super.
sparkle.
Oh yeah, it's super cool. She's still rooting for her team, but it's super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, if she was on if she was in Viridian's spot and looked at the big robot, for a second she'd wish the robot to do well, but she'd want her team to do well in her heart. Just gotta admire the cool things other people can do. Because I mean, our team, man, it's old shit.
That's why I come up with super moves so they don't know about.
Yeah, I come up with
surprises in my life.
Look, Gwen, surprise! But you can resume your combat. I'm sorry for the interruption.
I'm sorry I gave you a chance to shit, man.
I need to piss, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Right, you're like an idol. I can't tell people you have shit. That would ruin the image.
Thank you.
It would. Alright, let's go.
Okay. So, this man's staggered. Can't move. sitting duck, if you will. You got any plans for that, Richard? Because I do.
What were your plans? Because my plans were, I was going to. Hold on, how far is it? Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna, like, web him to the ship so he's restrained.
No, if you're gonna move him, that'd be preferable now.
That'd be preferable now. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well that involves me moving first, so where do I want to go? I guess there. And then I'm willing to break Mage Blade for this.
Bold choice.
Yeah, I know. I will use Tight Knit. Starting not Raggy. He's on the sidelines. Abraham.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I can target that part of the ship, I guess.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. So, like, what happens here is that Gwen runs forward and jumps over the railing of the ship while shooting the web to attach to Abraham and pull him over there as she's still coming into position.
Alright. Cool.
How much does this cost?
It's 4.
It's nothing.
I'm gonna try and tighten at him.
Yes.
Alright. He will defend.
What an interesting move on his part.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try anything?
Yeah, I could go for what I was gonna do before.
Alright, cool.
Alright. I will go ahead and make some summon swords. I'll make 3 of them.
I'll go find them. Here they are.
Ah, there they are.
Cool. A 3! Alright.
Okay. And alright. So one will go here, one will go here, and one will go here. Okay, so I will. Oh, wait a second. Let me. Be that. Okay. So I will. I will ranged free attack him.
You got it.
12, and then the swords do 12 as well.
Mm-hmm. He'll wing shield the ranged attack. So he's got a wing shield up now, so it takes 6. Okay. And then 12 from each sword.
Okay. I. Let me think about this. Alright. I will use a flare to get an action point.
You got it, Chief!
And then I will... yeah, I'll Space Cutter Heroic Strike. Not flared.
Not flared. Got it.
So, yeah, 50 damage.
Yeah, he'll defend the Space Cutter and everything, so...
Okay,
he'll have
I'll
that.
Guard Crusher it.
Oh, look at that! It happened!
What? Guard Crusher's fine! You're misremembering again.
No, Guard Crusher's based.
I know, I've always said it's based.
No, I've always said it's based. I'm just saying. It just doesn't get enough play.
It kinda doesn't, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, and the swords attack for 12 each.
Yep.
Right. You got anything, Richard, before I do my final thing? I think I need the R rush.
Yeah, I think that you do. I think I'm going to use my free attack. What's her weapon? I will do that. It's 12 if it hits.
Ranged attacker.
Yes, it's ranged. Well, no, I don't have. I can melee.
Okay, there you go. I was waiting for you to clarify. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Nice. There's no way you're gonna use your last action to defend. Maybe.
I mean, a big enough hit, maybe.
Yeah.
But Mr. Dracul here is stacking buffs. So, gonna be regenerating a lot of the dealt damage.
That's
So,
true.
we don't need to go all out.
You make it a point.
Thank you.
I guess. Don't have that. Do have that.
Keep in mind, Richard. I think we should keep in mind that he has to use a action point to get out of stagger.
Ah. Right.
Which, I mean, he'll probably just spin flare to get an action point and do that, to do what he's about to do, but...
Probably. You're right, he probably will get out of that, so...
Yes, he will get out of stagger. I would be baffled.
Yes, so what if I just... throw down a quick spider silk on him?
Yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. Draw it, please. Get you strained for a turn, I believe. Yes. Alright, cool. You.
Yeah.
Web it up!
I would never say that. Right?
Gwen will hop into the air, do a backflip as she shoots her hands out to web the area, pin him down. We'll keep him stuck here, Felix! Keep wailing on him!
Yes. And then... I will throw a singe at him.
Alright, cool.
Does 7, and dots for 14.
He will spend a flare to get an action and defend it.
What a madman.
He'll null it, and he'll do a free ranged response at you as he twirls Impaler and slings it forward, and a force blast of like energy from his aura in every single shootout at Gwen. So there's a ranged attack at her.
Okay.
Fucking ranged.
This is just a basic attack, obviously.
Yeah.
You don't have a way to respond, do you?
Not right now.
Yeah. Alright, so he'll take 9. He'll use his once per turn vampirism, since this is off turn, to heal for 4 times that. Alright.
Okay. Well. That was the breaks. I guess I'll R-rush.
I guess you will.
Alright. Is that player turn then?
That is.
Yep.
Okay. Enemy turn. Able choose to get a flare from possession. First, Abel spend 1 flare to get an AP. For his first action on the turn, Abe will do a flare action. He'll do Chains of the Underworld. He'll move one of his. He'll be webbed down by a lot of Gwen's rope, and he'd managed to or webbing, and he had managed to like spin Impaler and jab it outwards to burst that towards Gwen. And he's going to cut off an area of like the webbing on his other hand so he can snap his fingers. And a large Dracul glyph is going to form under the webbing around him and around the swords. And he's going to look at you all, both of you, and go, "Well, I don't really like doing this to people, but I don't think these would count." And he's going to use Dracul Inheritance to siphon the aura of the aura creations around him. So he is going to destroy the swords and the webbing. And become unrestrained and heal from the aura he siphoned from them. For 40 aura. And then he is going to... let's see. Oh yeah, both lose a resolve also.
Right.
And then he is going to flare for another action. And is going to... let's see. What do you want to do? Yeah, he'll unstagger himself. And then he will flare... Do I need to flare this? Yeah, he'll flare Tombstone Felix. So he's going to. So that's another flare. Use resolve. He is going to spin Impaler, and Elaine's wings are going to flutter down for a sec, or flutter up for a second, and he's going to kick off the ground. She's going to help boost him up, and he's going to leap up high and then spin around and descend down suddenly with his spear tip on Felix, landing besides him. Normally, for how this attack works, it's 30 feet movement. It can't be dodged, only defended. And if the target can't already dodge, like right now because it's flared, this deals extra damage. So this is going to deal 20 damage. And he's going to use Vampirism on it to heal. Okay, and that is enemy turn. He regains his AP, and Elaine's extra AP. And we go to round 3, bros. Player turn.
Oh boy. God.
Oh boy's right.
Abe spins Impaler as he turns away from Felix and levels it at him and goes, "Not bad, you two. but please, don't hold back on our account. Elaine's trying her best, after all. Smiles. And you see the ghostly Alaine flicker and kind of tussle her cap lower down a bit.
Well, naturally, I resolve.
Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, yeah, we're at a haste now. Right? Are we at a haste?
No, you have one more turn of it.
Oh, okay.
It's the final turn you have it active. I have the round counter up here for these exact questions. We're on round 3.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
That sure is something, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm not. Am I missing something? There's not really a way to slow down his regen, besides not taking damage.
Yeah, not really a way to slow that down.
I think we need to. You call me crazy, but I feel like we should play really defensively.
That's an interesting tactic. I was thinking about playing really offensively.
I feel like that's what we always do, and it works sometimes.
You're right. It does work
You know?
sometimes.
He has one more round of his possession passive before that disables the
Yeah.
player or a healing thing. By the way, I forgot to make a symbol for that.
Yes,
Right.
it's fine. I caught that at the start. So
All right, just reiterating.
Yes.
yeah, I feel. I don't know. I really feel like we should play defensively.
Well, I mean, I can do that. My plans aren't hindered by waiting.
I don't want to drag this out forever, but I feel like it's the best move.
It's fair. Okay, for my first thing, I will tempered breathing again.
Go for it.
Okay, I will. I'll free attack him.
You got it.
Just 12.
Yes, and this is just melee. Oh, well, you're within 5 feet. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just regular old melee.
He will try to counterattack in response. You have a response to that. It's with a melee attack.
Oh, fuck. Right. I think I'll just defend.
Alright, cool. Yeah, your defense value is enough to block his default damage.
Okay.
So you get a counterattack and your normal attack now.
Okay, then I'll just attack him. So 24 damage to both attacks.
24 total. Yep. Come out. +1 on this exchange.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, excuse me. That wouldn't be right.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I fucked up.
Yeah?
Oh no. I'm right.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. Sorry. I thought I counted my free attack as an action taken. My bad.
No, you didn't.
Any plans, Richard?
A couple.
I think. I mean, we gotta. It's tough. Yeah.
I will go and flare shelling him.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Doing that before he has a chance to get Angel Shield or Wing Shield up optimal.
What's
Very-
the
Alright,
roll
what's
looking
the
like?
total damage?
Fuck. 6 plus 14, 23 times?
So 60.
Yes.
Alright, cool. His aura is looking like I believe it'd be around 43, 40-ish%.
I guess yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, relatively, yeah, I guess.
I mean, you
What do
got down,
you
and he's down pretty low, like within more burst
Look,
range.
I just don't want to fall for the overwhelming aggression thing again.
Remember Resolve Gain.
No. Remember, I'm
Oh,
not.
right,
I'm not
thank
in
you,
this
thank
fight,
you.
so it might not backfire this time.
I was actually about to say I really need some resolve. I think that I will. Ah, fuck. I really can't afford to use any aura right now.
Yeah, I know that feel. Luckily, I have all this
I'm not
capacity.
supposed to be here. I was the aura guy. Now look at me. Guess I'll flare. I'll just flare attack. I want the resolve.
Spaced. Oh, I didn't do the resolve for the last one. Sorry. Yeah, get your resolve. Play your attack for 12, or you know, fucking broke it.
Ah, no, I did this for resolve.
You got it, Chief. 12 damage.
Okay. That would be the end of my shit. So.
Okay. Alright. I'm Okay, no, I'm gonna try and go sicko mode.
Richard,
No, we're doing it.
please! I was taking a drink.
Base.
No, we're doing it.
Felix, I'm going sicko mode.
Flare exceed.
Okay. How much damage is it?
14 plus 12 plus 12, 38.
Got it.
Okay. Then we're going to unload on him.
You got it. In response to your unload, he's going to make a ranged attack against you.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Respond to that, or
You think
Just
I'm
take
scared?
you'll
You
just
do-
take it.
You do 9, I'm fine.
Okay. He'll do 9 and vampirism off of it.
Sure.
Alright. Your unload will be how much?
Alright, unload will do 26.
Got it.
And then we're gonna prep.
You got it.
I kneel.
I'm a sicko.
Was Gwen sitting in the locker room listening to sicko mode on her fucking headphones?
Yeah,
What
you
in
know
the
it.
hell?
Alright.
Oh.
K Brown will start. He'll choose to gain the 1 flare. And that's his last one from Possessions ability. Possessions disabled. He is going to... what does he want to do, babe? Yeah, Abe is going to Tombstone Gwen. So this attack cannot be dodged. You can only defend or just non-react or shoot him in response, you know.
But Felix could spectral me.
You could.
It's melee?
It's a melee attack, yeah.
Okay, yes, I spectral.
That's why he moved next to me.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Spectral it. Yes.
He takes
Easily.
how much damage?
12.
Cool.
Wait. No, I'm sorry. 14. He takes 14.
No, takes these back. Nah, just kidding.
Bruh.
Alright, cool. Alright, now that he's next to Gwen, he is going to, he's going to use an, let's see, is there any way for, let me check something. Yeah, so he'll land, next to Gwen as he's digging in the spear. Felix's blade will form out next to him and riposte it back, and he'll seize back, take a step back as he like skids on the ground, twirls impaler, and Alaine's gonna mutter like by his ear, like, let me handle this, and he'll nod, and he's going to pivot off the spear, dig it into the ground, do that like force blast off of the spear with a thrust of aura, and fling them into the air, and spin, and do a flared angel feathers. As Alaine lets out a burst of feathers. 1 attack on Gwen and 2 on Felix, flared. There's no response because it's flared. It's 11 damage each range attack, so you both go down.
Ow.
Do you have focus defense?
I can
Felix?
focus defense it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I will focus defense it.
Okay, go for it. Gwen is knocked out.
Okay. Right.
So 4 to Gwen.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. That should be enough to block it.
Yeah, it's 11 each time. So.
Right. I forget. Do I get counterattack off that? Off focused?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Then yes, I will return fire, as it were.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. And then I'll do April showers on top of it.
You got it. So you know both of his attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just checking for the vampirism. So he'll heal 16 off what Gwen was able to have. And then he'll take 12 and then be stumbled. Cool. Alright.
That's one word.
End of
for it.
enemy turn. As Gwen goes down. It's going to look up to the score and go, Felix, he's on the ropes! Come on!
Okay.
Alaine will just
Well-
mutter, sorry, I thought that would be it. It's fine, Alaine. Got one of them. And Gwen's pretty tricky to deal with, so you did great.
Alright, then I'll say that Felix, seeing Gwen go down, realizes this is... Oh, excuse me, let me take my... I don't have any more capacity.
Mm-hmm.
This is the final stand, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
So... I will have Felix... Flare, Space Cutter, Heroic Strike.
Alright, what's the total damage?
50...
50? Sorry, it sounded like you were holding it for a
Yeah,
second.
50.
Yeah, you got it.
50. You know, Felix is taking up the stance, like, you know, pulling out the sword, like, each time he does it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then, I'll do it again. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Take it back. And then
Okay,
it takes his back.
yeah, you're on the handle of the piece, it's fine.
Okay. Let me think about that. So, here. Fuck. Okay, so I will use a flare to get an action point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do flare, Space Cutter, Heroic Strike again.
Okay. 50, right?
Yes, 50.
Okay.
And then I will Space Cutter, Heroic Strike again
Yeah,
for 50.
For 50. Unflared. Oh boy. Abraham is going to flare defend that.
Unfortunate.
boy, I do not. He does not want that. Okay. And he will make a ranged counterattack.
All right. I'll defend it.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that nulls a counter on that, or
I cannot.
you don't have AP, right? Okay, got it.
It's not that I don't have AP. Well, actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, you don't have capacity, right?
Well, I don't. I wouldn't have AP anyway. So,
Yeah,
sorry.
Well, the counterattack is free, but you don't have AP, so yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so
Yeah.
a furious exchange as Abe's aura is flickering wildly as the sword blasts come in. As the last one comes down, Abe spins Impaler, and Alaine throws out her wing to... Oh, that was a resolve loss for the player. Defend. In case he didn't take it. To back up the spear and block that attack as he then thrusts out the spear, scraping across Felix's side as he, defends that attack. And it will be the beginning of enemy turn. And he is going to use... Let's see. Oh, man. He is going to use Angel Feathers. Actually, no, he's going to use... yes, he's Angel Feathers here. Yeah, he's going to use Angel Feathers.
Right.
So free attacks at you. Within 45 feet.
So it's 45
feet from him.
Right.
So if you're out of 45 feet from him, it doesn't hit.
I don't think I can.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm at 45 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I think, because he's at 15 away from me.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait a second. That's not true. Holy fuck!
I was
fuck
like, what
off.
the fuck is Mike talking about? there's
I assume running behind. I'm sorry. Does running behind cover do anything?
yeah, it's a
against
ranged
this?
attack, Ben.
Right,
Yeah, of
right.
course.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if it had some weird mechanic to it.
No.
Fuck. I don't think I really get to cover. Huh. I assume getting on top of the ship is not good enough.
I think I said the sides were covered before, like here.
Like, you mean on the... Oh, I assumed for... I'm sorry, I assumed for this he, like, raised himself in the air and fired these out.
Yeah, he does. But he's... I'd say it'd be fine in this case because he stumbled, so he couldn't get that high up.
Right.
Yeah, so I'd say
So-
under normal circumstances, yes, but since he stumbled and didn't break it beforehand, it would be on ground floor.
Okay. Fair enough.
Mhm.
So... Right. I think I'll have Felix get, like, right on top of the pirate ship, if that'll block with cover.
Yeah, you got it.
So, like... I guess right here. That's fine.
Alright, you got it. He is going to, as his next action, he's going to use one of his limited encounter techs. I can only do this 5 times per encounter. He's going to use Inheritance. He gets to perform a flare action. It does not automatically succeed or remove resolve from you. It is just a flared action. There is a flare custom action, as he is going to create a Dracula glyph under the ship. and is going to use earth dust to send up large pillars around the area that you're in that spread out from nearby you and break apart the ship. So this is going to be an AoE attack on this area that is going to attempt to destroy the ship and hit you if you're still within it.
I see. Ah, fuck. Clearly I have to dodge, but where the fuck? I can't go in the water, that's out.
God fucking help me.
Shit. Richard, help me out here. Did he... Fuck, can he do the angel feather thing more than once in a round?
It is a once per turn.
No, he cannot.
Okay, I thought that was said.
Yeah, he
Okay.
said that before.
Fuck. Whoa. Then I will have Felix run out and shit. Shit. I gotta make a choice.
Tumbling down.
I have to make a choice.
You've gotta make a choice.
This is
and I know
actually the gamble.
how much you hate these.
It's just the fucking gamble, dude. Oh. I feel like this is my hubris in play.
Probably.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Remember, hubris is only a flaw if you're Greek.
But I'm not Greek, though.
I ain't
problem.
Greek, though.
I'm from this mountain man town, Richard. You know that.
I'm not coconuts.
Damn it!
Well, then you gotta go for it.
I don't want to go for it. I wanted to play safe. I wanted the safe option.
Play safe, you're just gonna trip falling down the hill.
Oh, fuck you! I heard that.
He always gets into a position where it's a choice that really fucks.
That really matters.
That really matters, and he realizes he's ended up on a ledge. Ben's like in between life choices right now.
Fuck. Honestly, I gotta say, I'm the kind of person who says I ain't no bitch.
Ben's
So-
really trying to decide if he saves Boston or nukes it and kills his son.
Shut the fuck up. I guess I'll dodge. I'm trying to think if I'm retarded or not.
Yeah. No, not yet.
Fuck. Okay, what's his aura bar looking at? What am I looking at?
His aura bar is at like 3%.
Fuck! Okay. Then, from all the information I've gathered so far,
Yeah.
fuck, am I forgetting something?
I don't know, Ben.
Are you? Nothing's happened yet to challenge you.
Happened.
I need to run. I'm just deciding if I want to be in melee range of him or not.
Yeah. Okay.
Cause I'll get my regen, so I can just space cutter.
Right.
It's all so tiresome.
Waiting?
Okay, so listen, I could run up on him, right?
Yeah.
And I could sit there, and if he attacks me, I know that my aura can block whatever he throws out,
Yeah.
and I can counterattack.
Yeah.
So that could end it, or I could play it safe and just walk out here and I'll have enough to space cutter.
Well, Ben, this dodge, I mean, how much AP do you have after you dodge? You need to spend your last AP to dodge.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't think you can block and counterattack him.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's another thing where I think everything. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Why do I get like this?
I don't know.
I really want to see you play Magic.
But nuking Boston seems good. Yeah, it'd be so good. This is why I think Ben would love Magic. It's a game about
Sorry,
the fishing.
I don't do card games.
Nah, you would. It'd be great.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
Fuck. Am I stupid?
Maybe.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to run the tape back. We're gonna have to run the tape back, because...
Yeah.
Never mind. I swear to God... I'm trying to think, what the order of things I did? I dodged behind the ship, right?
Yes.
You Spectra posted.
Right, I Spectro-posted Gwen. No, wait.
You didn't do that this round.
I didn't do that this round.
Did you? No, I... Did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
So I'm... God damn it. We'll go like I had 1 AP, but if I look at this tape later and I took it off and then had this mental breakdown in the middle of this and then I forgot, I'm gonna kill myself now. So...
Yeah, understandable. That's why I never pre-fire with AP, my man.
What if I don't always forget?
Oh, I'd remind you. Don't worry.
Oh, that's rough.
Mister, I've been bounced for 3 turns and I'm moving.
Oh, give me a break. He brought it up, bros. My finest hour. Man.
Truly, that was your I dodge into the trees moment.
I mean, honestly, kinda, yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
What's
so...
the plan, then?
I think I'll just dodge to the other side of the ship, right?
Go for it.
I guess I could just wait it out, like, a long time.
Go for it.
I really didn't. I mean, never mind. I won't say that, but... Oh, I'm gonna kill myself if I fuck myself, dude.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll go over here.
Alright. The Raid the Tombs will go off as he rips apart that part of the boat with these large square bricks, rocks that shoot up these pillars and scrape apart it. And with his last AP, he's going to use Inheritance again, and he's going to use Ray of Light and do a lightning-based AoE attack over you.
Ah, man. I don't got anything.
Yeah, so it'll deal 20 AP or aura damage, and you will go down. Unlucky.
Unfortunate.
I will now show you how much aura he had left.
I know, he had like 2.
If there is like literally one different placed ranged attack that changes this fight, I think. That was fucking close. Holy shit.
This is not good.
Oh no, not Team Supernova. Oh, that was so close. It didn't look too close to me. I expected this to go that way. To be this close? Oh, yes, of course, Headmistress. But good work, Gwen and Felix. You did your best. Oh, Kale sigh from the announcement booth. And oh god, where did I put Alaine? Where'd she go, Alaine? Abe will sigh and relax a bit as his wings disappear, and he flickers and his aura breaks as Alaine falls off of him backwards. And he tries to go to catch her and just stumbles and digs his spear into the ground and goes, "Oh, sorry, Alaine, I'm a bit out of breath." Yeah, it's fine. Good job. Oh, good job. Gwen mutters on the ground angrily. She stands up and sighs, trying to dust herself off. So Abel just dig his impaler in the ground and lean against it for a second as he catches his breath. He looks a bit pale, and Alaine kind of worriedly dabs a little sweat from his forehead off with her sleeve.
I'll have Felix approach him now. Like,
Yeah.
a good fight.
Oh, yes, it was very exciting. Thank you both for that, by the way. He does a little bow and walks up to give you a handshake.
Felix will give him a handshake.
His hand is very... He tries to be firm, but he's very fucking tired. He's sweating his palms. He was trying his hardest. You notice, despite his well-kept and groomed appearance, that his palms are highly calloused and rough. And he'll turn to do the same thing to Gwen, as Alaine kind of tilts her hat up a bit, nervously gives you a little nod, like, yeah. Good fight. Rubs her arm.
I do hope everything's alright.
Huh? Oh, no, I feel weird. She's saying this is safe sex. I'll be Gwen for a second. I just feel weird saying it. Abe does most of the actual work, so, I mean, it's not like I did much besides help him do that, so, feels weird to say I was a part of that.
I think that's a strange way to look at it.
Yeah, well, I'm a strange girl, alright? She crosses her arms and huffs. Does a little anxious foot tapping, going, Abe, we should get you some water. You look tired. Oh, yes. Maybe we could all talk another time then. I should relax myself. You too as well. Excellent fight. And Alaine will yank his arm and walk him off stage. As Gwen
Just turn
sighs.
his eyes to Gwen.
3%. Oh, sorry, Felix.
Felix
I
give a little
should have had
shrug.
your back more.
It's quite fine. Well, I can't be mad about a loss that close.
Still, I figured we could pace it out considering it was just, well, one guy with an assistant, but...
I do think we were of two minds. Perhaps with a bit of more cohesion it would have come out a different way. But
Probably, yeah.
we should not dwell on that right now.
Yeah, I guess not. Lessons learned, and... I almost wish it wasn't as close, just so I could have felt like we made a mistake, but... I guess even making the wrong decision means we were close enough, so that means if we do it right next time, it'll be easy, right? It says, kind of motor mouthing it out. She's picking up Orb Weaver.
Yes, I suppose that follows.
Yeah, should follow. Alright. I can make their way back towards Clara. Clara, want to talk with Noel and Raggy a bit before they start heading off? Or are you good?
Mostly like comments of like when the fight, like right when like everyone goes down, just being like, well, like smiling, being like, they tried their best, but probably nothing that specific.
Yeah, so the teammates will come back as Noel reverses the grip and picks up Raggy on her back as payment for letting her hang off of him to go carry him back to go see how they're doing. As Felix and Gwen can make their way over towards Clara.
Well, that was close.
Yes.
Yeah!
Well, it just means we're gonna have to try just that much harder next time.
Yeah. I've gotten too used to you being a brick wall in between me and the people, I guess. You've given me bad habits, Clara. From being so useful most of the time.
Maybe we're gonna have to try training in a different way then.
Gwen steams a little bit as she darts to the side. Yeah. Damn it. Well. Sorry for losing.
It's alright. I mean, you guys tried your best. It's as close as it could be. So,
No, we could have won!
well, I mean, with a match that close, definitely. I mean, anything.
Well then, don't say it's as close as it could be, huh?
Or,
Don't offend me and Felix right there, right, Felix?
It was a close match, thankfully.
just, try not to say too much, considering, we did lose. don't want to be mean or anything. It's not like you guys are trying to lose.
You can be mean. It's okay.
I think you guys got maybe too, like, overeager or something. Not really paying attention to what he was doing as much.
Nah, we need to be more overeager, I think, actually.
Must agree with Clara. Sorry, Gwen, but I noticed that somewhere during there that overwhelming him would not work.
I still think that would have been the best idea, but now, in retrospect, but yeah, I get it. It was hard to handle. I guess his semblance lets him recover aura or something? I didn't really get it. Did you ever feel a little weird during the match, Felix, when he hit you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. It was less like a bang and more like a... just like a inhaling air motion sound. I wonder what that means.
Well, Noel was telling me that, Abe's semblance lets him, I think absorb other people's aura.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, that's why...
That's creepy.
That's why him and Alaine work so well together, you know? She's kind of acting like a battery for him.
I thought that was her semblance, not his. Ugh.
I think it's kind of both of them working together.
One grimaces. That's a really creepy semblance.
That would explain her attitude.
You're telling me he was stealing my soul?
I mean, I guess in a sense.
That's what I need a shower or something.
Yeah, you guys do look kind of haggard. You might want to, go and get yourself refreshed.
Yes, resting would probably be the best.
I think I look fine, thank you, but... At least say we look fine after a lost Clara, jeez.
So we'll just look at her thinking, but you told me...
Gwen has a look of absolute confusion on her face, of frustrated, like... That's a nice answer, but I'm mad.
Do you want some help? Claire will kind of look at Gwen.
With what?
Getting down from the stage?
I can do it myself, thank you. I'm not a child. Gwen carefully lowers herself down, slowly.
Claire is standing there, just in case she falls.
Gwen glares at her.
Claire looks to Felix.
Felix will get her intent, but just shake his head and just hop off.
Alright, you guys can make your way back to the locker room. Alright. So there's no HP damage, so I don't have to worry about that stuff, so... Just put you back to full aura for ease. You got one last cheer from the crowd. Alright, what did Ian think of the match?
I mean, a bit of what he think, considering it featured, Mr. Dracula.
What's that?
Man, that was one nasty match. Sure did go a lot of ways, but... Yeah, it just seemed frustrating, but it just seemed like the guy had answers for everything you threw at him, even if it was close.
Why is that? What does he know?
Alright, so you guys make it back in the locker room.
Yeah,
Anyone you want to chat to? Want to have a little team powwow afterwards?
Ever wonder why those at Legion seem to always know what's going on? He puts a shot collar on Felix.
Oh, dude.
Oh, here's our slaves. This is just part of our, world.
It's my culture, Felix.
And Clara just goes, "You didn't know?" I know
I've
about
had one of these since I was 10.
I know slavery is illegal in Mistral, but it's okay in Atlas, so it's not weird.
Work, and all that, Felix.
Work.
Clean the
Clean
floor.
your floor. You're a whore, Felix.
Whoa! Do we want to have a team powwow? I mean, the only one that wasn't in the last conversation was Viridian. Does Viridian want to have a team powwow?
One here. But Viridian could get all his racial epithets for the Adlesians out, so I think it'd be a good time.
I mean, I'll have Felix sit down over here and just be taking a rest.
Gwen said the locker.
Oh,
Trying to wipe off her face with a wet rag.
I'll be
Clara's over. I thought you said Clara's over here and not moving.
No, I'll be over here in case Gwen trips.
Jesus, she kicks you in the shin.
I didn't say that out loud, Gwen.
I know, but she could see your eyes. She knows what you're like. You were trying to help her off the stadium.
And big ol' eyes.
Big ol' eye. Listen, your partner. She gets it. It's a kick of thank you, but I'm annoyed. Sorry. She gives you an apologetic look from behind the towel and quickly covers her face again. You can tell she's just blowing off steam and doesn't really mean it.
It's okay.
I prefer to think Clara's T-posing to assert dominance.
It's okay.
Say, Gwen, you can't do this.
It's okay. Claire's someone, so let's go and kick her as much as she wants.
That's why they're such a good team. Well, Viridian, Gwen says through a muffled towel. Any thoughts?
Gwen, it's kind of hard to hear you when you talk like that.
Shut up.
Hmm.
You can hear me just fine.
Yeah, I can. Thoughts? Nah, it's a real shame of a match there, that was. Looked pretty close. Like one thing could just have flipped it the other way. Oh well. Gotta be better next time.
Yeah. I mean, that about sums it up.
Thanks.
Yes, it will be different next time.
Clara will be looking between Gwen and Felix to try and pick up what the mood is.
Gwen's frustrated.
Crippling depression.
It's not depression. It's just I'm upset about the match. It's too close. You want a report check for anything better?
No.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Get fucked, Gwen.
I do.
Go
I
ahead.
only want to report Felix.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'll report.
That was a joke.
I'll report
Oh.
check Gwen. It's fine.
There's no jokes allowed, Richard. There you go.
It's fine.
It's an 18 report on Felix. How's he feeling, Ben?
Felix just looks disappointed. He's not really angry.
That don't
Okay.
need much, Ben.
Gwen looks disappointed. She's angry. and grossed out that her soul was stolen. She keeps muttering something to herself and looking at her skin, making sure it's not too pale.
Claire will kind of look at her and like poke her a bit.
Stop it! What?
I mean, you just keep looking at yourself, so I thought there might be something wrong.
I'm just making sure I'm not sick or something now.
Look fine to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I look fine right now, but I don't know. I hope it all comes back.
Oh, I mean, if you're that worried about it, why don't you just go ask him how it works? I mean, our match is over, so I'm sure he'd tell you. He's a real nice guy.
I don't really... Gwen kind of squeezes her eyes for a second before opening it again. I don't really want to go talk to someone I just lost a match to right now.
Right. Okay.
Embarrassing.
I'll make sure to ask him. I'll tell you how it works.
You better not make it clear that you're asking for me, though.
I won't.
Okay, fine. Felix, are you feeling okay? Not sick?
Yes, I'm fine. And you should. And Felix will think about it for a second. Take it easy.
I don't know. There's a lot of bad stories about semblances like that. They're called cursed ones for a reason.
I see.
Claire
I
will
think
kind
we'll be fine.
Claire will kind of scoff again. Scoff? I really don't believe in that Mr. Ollie cursed semblance thing you guys keep talking about.
Okay, I'm back. Oh god.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi, I can hear you, Richard. I think it's just Noah.
Yes, Blake, I did think you were also having Discord fuck-ups.
Well, I mean, just want to be sure.
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
Hello.
Last thing I said and heard was, they call them cursed semblances for no reason.
Right, then I said, Claire scoffed a bit. I really don't believe in that Mr. Ollie cursed semblance thing you guys keep talking about. I mean,
Clara,
Lucy says hers is cursed, and look how useful it is.
Clara, it's not just superstition. Like, of course they're not hers. She does, like, the big quotation marks rolling her eyes. But they're identified that way by a lot of people for a reason. They have bad side effects. Lucy's has bad side effects. It just took her a long time to control it and understand it better. It took a lot of effort for her. You know, imagine if your semblance naturally just made things worse for you. And one that steals and messes with someone's aura, that is gonna do something weird.
Claire's just like saying
Even
that thinking.
Viridian could tell that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, maybe Abe can tell me more about, what the downsides of it used to be, because it looks like he's got a pretty good handle on it now.
Well, I can just say I understand why that one wasn't exactly easy to find out knowledge on. Not that I looked that hard, I guess. Whatever.
Well, if anything more to say as a group?
No, I think I'm good for Gwen. Ray and Felix sound good.
I will have Felix stand up and be like, Clara,
Yeah?
I may have forgotten another confusion. We are still going to drink, correct?
I mean, if you want to do it tonight after your match, I mean,
Yes. I'm quite fine with it.
sure, we can, I can tell Anna, and we can get Tammy and Donnie and go out later.
That will be acceptable.
Claire will quickly take out a scroll and start messaging them.
Gwen looks into her towel, trying not to look over. Radiating, why don't you invite me?
Do you want to come, Gwen?
Oh, no, I'm gonna be busy tonight, thanks. She smiles.
What about you, Viridian?
Yeah, I'll, think about it. When y'all going?
Probably just later tonight. She'll just tell you a time. So just, we're probably just going to the sandbar if you want to drop by.
Don't think I'll be busy. Maybe I'll see you there.
Alright. Well, Claire will look at everyone and smile. Well, I'm gonna go do some stuff then, but I'll catch up with you guys later.
Alright, later.
Yes, I'm going to head out as well.
Alright. You can decide if you have any scenes you want to do in the any scenes we want to do in the locker room, by the way.
I
before
don't.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. I have my dinner, so I'm going to go get that now. So we're in there for a regularly scheduled break.
Let me.
Okay, sorry, friend. Oh boy. Okay, well, sounds like everyone's here. Is everyone here and ready to continue?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay. One moment as I just check everything. Okay. Okay. Back in the locker room. Oh, thanks, Clara. So, Clara May wanted to talk to these two over here.
Yeah. She'll just come walking over. Yeah, she doesn't. It's not like she's like exhausted. She didn't fight, so she's just kind of relaxing, knowing she's gonna go out drinking later.
Yeah, exactly. Hagios and Rose were just talking about some things after the match. Hagios is looking over some things on his scroll, and Rose is just kind of bobbing back and forth, like in place, wobbling, her eyes closed. And she'll smile and go, hello, May. Oh, hello, Clara.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Hagios.
Tough match today, it looks like, for everyone. They came depressingly close.
Yeah, they certainly cut it close. Well, just something to, think about for next time.
It's lucky you. Gwen and Felix reprimand themselves, so you don't have to do it for them. I wish I had more teammates like that. Naboo requires the reprimanding of 2 people. Thankfully, I have Rose. He pulls her into her over in a one-armed hug, and she smiles. Oh, I do enjoy my work.
Clara will think to herself, "Ah, man, Naboo, you don't have it easy because they both really enjoy just fucking with you."
Sad, drunk Naboo comes to your mind. I did my best.
You guys have your fight yet?
Oh, fuck, let me check. Where are they fighting today? I have to just check really quick, sorry.
One moment, loading.
Yeah, that is quick. Yes! Very easy match! I wouldn't say it was particularly easy from the sidelines. Jose and I were never in a problem.
Who'd you guys fight?
It was those funny twins!
Oh, really? From Team Bond? Or, wait, which...
No, the funny ones, not the grumpy and smiley one.
Right, sorry, I was thinking about...
Symbol.
Oh, right, yeah. Claire will kind of, smile and chuckle. They're certainly interesting.
Jose did not feel comfortable punching and kicking children in face. I made sure to do heavy lifting.
Is that right? I wouldn't imagine you guys would have too much trouble with them.
None so at all! Like he said, it was mainly just him dealing with them.
Well, it's good to see that you guys got a fairly easy, convincing win.
Of course, every win is easy and convincing for us. We do not give such a theatrical performance, after all.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to watch out for when we meet later.
Oh, we will crush you easily, yes! He claps on the back. It's true.
Clara will smile and laugh as she, kind of pats Hagios a bit. Well, we don't intend to go down easy.
Huh? Oh, that's too bad. Get it? Because you will!
Clara will laughing. I mean, she's known this man for so long. Of course he's gonna say this.
Of course he's confident. He wants to destroy you.
It's only...
Rose just nods along.
Right.
Rose just nods along. Smiles.
Well, may the best team destroy the other when we do meet.
Oh, thank you, but I would not like such an early concession. Wow, you're really giving him a role here.
I think I'm just kind of good at doing that.
It's true. Thank you. I like to see his ego get buttered up like this.
Claire will pause for a moment. Oh, hopefully we'll be able to knock it down.
Oh,
am I doing it right?
No, not at all.
Oh. Claire will look to Rose, being like, am I...
Thumbs up.
Why am I not good at this?
She smiles and goes, it's just who you are. It's okay. Everyone has flaws. She smiles brightly as she digs her claws in. Can't be good at everything.
Chloe will probably sit down to think about that and probably hang out in the locker room for a bit more before leaving.
You got it, Chief.
I didn't come over here to chat like too much. Just wanted to check in.
Yeah.
Then probably.
You didn't want to talk to anyone in here. We good to go outside. Sounds like we're good to go outside, bros. Damn, flashback.
Hagios, you made it out here before.
Yep, I sprinted.
Hagios red in the face.
It's fine. Clara said she was hanging out for a bit. That just means Hagios split first.
The minute turned away.
Teleports
T-posed
out.
Face through the floor.
Where'd he go, Rose?
Really, Gwen? Really?
Should you go ask about if Rossing can steal people's souls too?
No,
Get
Gwen is not that retarded.
Get the shit off me!
Rossing just come out with
Fix
like, can I use soap?
Rosalind, what the fuck is his semblance?
It's gross. Ew.
I need to double check. Bridian was right about you people.
And Claire's using the direct approach. Gwen wanted me to know what your semblance was.
Yeah, if you want to go find Dave, you can go find him also. One more man, no. I said not to tell him that.
Yeah, I can probably run into Abe right now. Whoever he might be was.
I just forgot you planned that.
Yeah,
sure.
I can do that right now. That's fine.
Okay. We'll go find Mr. Abraham 1 second. You guys can put yourselves near who you'd like to speak to.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry.
Ben puts himself with the Donovan, Tammy, Helena group. I know we're hanging out later.
I want to go back, it's so funny.
There are several people not on this map I want to hang out with. How do I put myself next to them?
Acceptable, just tell me, and I'll go queue them up for you.
Okay,
Oh, there he is. The nihilist.
The nihilist himself.
I was going over there.
To talk to the nihilist, try and convince him it's not worth it, bro.
I gotta help him.
No, double down. Tell him nothing matters.
Nothing
These
matters.
people.
Be a part of his story. Okay.
Why do you hit kids? You keep saying them at me!
I would for Hazel.
Hey, Hazel, you killed kids if they were sent at you, right?
I hope part of the setup is mind breaking is Viridian giving him the idea. I try not to worry about stuff.
I'm not trying to worry about stuff. You're a
Nothing
retard.
matters.
Nothing matters.
Nothing
He's right.
matters.
I shouldn't think. That's really profound, Oz. What?
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Alright, I need to
No,
find...
he's got something.
Listen, no, I gotta find Lorelei right now. It's gotta stop.
Give me a minute.
Okay, if you get to her this fast, she can't possibly do it again to you.
Exactly.
And she has to be like following you around like
it's
some
fine.
type of weirdo.
Felix just realized that he obviously wasn't like he was just dumbfounded that she wasn't like shocked. She was just into it.
Here, I'm gonna hide these guys for now. They'll still be there as I show the group that Lorelei's
Thrown into
in.
the void.
Show the group Lorelei's in.
Yeah, go on, Felix.
Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me, dude! They all have 8 Geos. Fuck!
I think one of Willa's facts is she's wearing 4 Geos.
What's-
Fuck.
What?
Alright, cool.
Did Ben
Who wants
sign
to
up to be stepped on?
Who wants to start first?
I'm living Liam's dream.
I don't know, I want to see Ben's. I don't know about yours, I want to see that one.
No, don't do
Really
me first! Don't have your cake at the beginning!
Okay, it's fine.
Oh, sorry, I was cutting the music to somewhere. Who's going up first?
How do you feel, Richard?
I could use a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I can go. That's fine.
Okay, sure. It's been screamed. Please no. I'll accept that.
Hey. I'm saying,
That's fine.
hold your cake till the end.
Of course. All right. Yeah. Abe's just standing there. He's changed out of his fight clothes again into just a different, lighter turtleneck shirt, a bit thinner this time. It's like a whiter color and black shorts.
Man,
And he has like a towel around his neck.
Man, they give people fight clothes here? Other schools are nice.
No, it's just his outfit. That's your work. I mean, the Atlas, they give you a military uniform. Not many people use it. It's kind of cringe. Right, so he'll notice you as approach and smile. Ah,
Hi! That was a real nifty fight you guys had.
oh, why thank you. He takes a sip from his water bottle. I'd like to say that it was a good chance to gauge how Alaine and I are matching up well right now, and I didn't want it to be against anyone who was an easy opponent.
Well, I'm sure maybe after they have some more time, Gwen and Felix will be happy to know that.
Oh. He sighs. Well, I only hope they don't take it personally. I didn't mean to offend them by insinuating that sort of thing. Alaine and I still have some kinks to work out, I think, in our sync.
Well, it's definitely interesting. Noel and Raggy were telling me about how you two work together, and I mean, I think it's real cool how you got your semblances to work like that.
Oh, I see. He pales a bit in size. I do tell most people that I prefer not to show off how my semblance works, but I suppose Noel doesn't really work on other people's opinions most often.
Claire kind of looking at her for a moment. Sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault. I don't mind. After all, I was pushed to a point where I had to use it a bit more obviously.
So, your semblance lets you steal aura, right? Besides, like, the glyph thing you can do, like Roslyn.
He smiles a bit as he looks around just quickly and goes, yes, essentially. The Dracul family's ability is the absorption of aura from, well, anything that possesses it exactly. In fact, things made up of it especially are useful. It's why I suppose I was quite the unfortunate opponent for Mr. Prince and Miss Aranea. Both their semblances are incredibly useful for mine to take advantage of. In fact, I think a majority of your team has a disadvantage against my semblance.
Radiant does know his birds. Wonder how that works against my shell.
It's a construct, I'd imagine. Though, I suppose in your case you'd be lucky. I don't like to have to use it on people, necessarily. Though, I can't forego its usefulness, truthfully. He kind of plays with the hem of one of his sleeves. It is a dreadfully invasive semblance, I'd imagine. Especially for some. It's done no amount of favors for the Dracul reputation.
So, we're looking for a moment, kind of tilt her head a bit. Is it really that bad? I don't think it's that. I mean, doesn't seem that scary to me.
He smiles a bit. I'm glad wherever you were raised has a much more forgiving understanding of how things work, but many cultures hold the aura one holds within themselves, connected to their body, as something akin to their own soul in its purest of forms, not so much a fragment or a force created by it. Something like that is unsettling, to say the least. It's caused some nasty rumors about how our semblance actually operates, and, well, I wouldn't feel comfortable to know that someone could do that to myself, I suppose. You have to trust the character of the person who has a semblance like that. And given that we had a lineage of us, well, I'm sure there's been many people of my family that weren't so cautious with it as I was.
Are there any bad side effects to it? Like, maybe before you're super good at using it?
Side effects. For myself, no, none so. And for the recipients of its effects, no, not necessarily. It simply siphons the aura of one.
So it's just...
It has a control over it, as you've seen with, well, me and Alaine's combination. However, with someone like Alaine, it would be quite difficult for me to fully replace it.
So it's just a bunch of nasty rumors that, might have some people kind of scared of it.
Well, I wouldn't say they're rumors. If all they say is that I steal people's souls, I suppose in a way I do. It's none so permanent, however. It just is an unpleasant way of, well... There's no non-unpleasant way to utilize it in that method. Especially if it's directly on a person. I am still coming to grips with how I view it myself personally, from what my friends and the Vicar and the teachings of the Radix show to me. But there's not exactly a reference I can pinpoint that directly helps me.
Claire's just gonna stand there for a moment. Well, you're not trying to hurt nobody with it, like, besides the obvious, like, fighting thing. But you're not trying to do nothing bad with it, right?
Well, May, it really comes down to if what I do then is bad with it, I suppose. He kind of like tries to quote how you phrased it. Does it cross a line, is my question. My family's inheritance. Is it something that was made to take advantage of people cruelly or not? That's the moral question I have to struggle with now.
Chloe's kind of looking off for a moment. Well, I mean... I guess... I don't know if what I gotta say really matters, but... I mean, in my opinion, it's just... I mean, your semblance is just... Your semblance. How, if it's good or bad, just comes down to how you choose to use it,
Yes, I suppose that's the most favorable look. I just can't help but have my mind wander to the Fall Testament. Are you familiar with the story of the city of Jaal?
Afraid not, but go on.
Well, it was once ruled by a hedonistic populace, one that was focused on what their own desires, lusts, and things like that, with no control of themselves. They told for their own land and everything, not so much taking advantage of one's other kingdoms or people, but the acts they caused upon themselves and within them to themselves, or to others, were quite distasteful. Such selfish hedonism, even if founded on hard work, deteriorates one's soul. Slowly, the people of Jaal's auras, their soul themselves, started to seep from them and be put within the soil. The land became black, the storms rolled in more often, crops refused to grow, and things like that. The effects of one's actions on one's soul has direct meaning to them. Falling into such a lifestyle of something like that can corrupt one's soul, its very presence. If my actions corrupt mine or my subjects' souls like that, I would not know what to do with myself if a part of me was born to affect them that way, just like the people of Jaal's culture affected them. It's a cautionary story, but it has a different meaning to me, I suppose. A sort of lesson on self-control, perhaps? In a world where I didn't worry about this, there'd be no cause for me to be concerned on how much aura I siphon from one another. But the fact that it feels so natural, I must confess that my own ability does bring me a sense of euphoria when used. So I worry that an overabundance of it may cause some sort of loosening of my own morals regarding it. Abe's been looking off to like the side, off the edge of the platform for a while, and looks very like contemplative and like in his own head about this as he's talking to you. That's, I suppose, what bothers me. Yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
Looked in and then look off for a moment. Now I feel kind of bad, and I was just, trying to cheer you up a bit, but it sounds like, a lot more heavy of a thing to think about than I was thinking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did become quite dour in the mood. I didn't mean to insinuate you didn't understand me. I just was too loose with my own thoughts. Sorry.
I don't think you have anything to apologize about. Feel kind of bad. I wasn't really picking up on, I think, how serious this might be to you until you explain that to me.
He holds up like a hand and waves it. Like, well, don't worry about it. It's my own musings that torture me more so than my own actions. Truthfully, like you said, there may be no fear to it, but I just think of a history of misdeeds that may have been committed at the hands of my own family, and I wish not to fall into the same trappings they might have. Now, I do not think of the people before me. My ancestors may have all been corrupt or ill-tempered in such a regard, but one must wonder how one comes to that point. My own father and mother didn't raise me in any regard to be some monster like that. However, that feeling I have comes from somewhere. Whether it be from my own being or something before me that I was born with, I can't say. I don't exactly have a good point of reference anymore. But the vicar does tell me not to worry myself on something so self-destructive, I suppose. So perhaps it's bad for me to think about in the first place. Sorry, I don't speak about this enough with many people. When I talk to Alaine, she seems worried, and, well, Raggy and the vicar are the only ones who hold a better conversation with this. Noel just calls me stupid.
I'd agree with her being worried. You're going on thinking it might be some type of monster if you just use your semblance. That's... Claire will kind of look a bit, just worried. That's no good.
He just kind of chuckles and smiles a little bit.
It doesn't seem like a monster to me.
Well, your worry is appreciated, and I'm sorry to burden you with such a topic. I don't mean to make people as uncomfortable with these sorts of things, but I figured it'd be better to tell you since you asked, after all. I hope I didn't worry your teammates with my ability.
I think they'll be fine. Felix didn't seem any concerned by it. And, Gwen worries about a lot of things.
Perhaps I'll have to apologize to her at some point. It did not seem the time now.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be nice, but maybe wait a bit.
I have gathered an idea of how she may be, and no one enjoys talking to the winner of a match so quickly.
Chloe kind of look off a bit more. It really does seem like it.
What'd you say, sir?
Sorry, I'm thinking of how to word this.
Oh yeah, take your time. Then go ahead.
Oh, I mean, seems like your semblance gives you quite a lot to think about, but I hope, sounds like your vicar's doing a lot to try and, help you ease your worries with it.
Vicar Rose has always been a reliable shoulder to lean on, one she thrusts upon us at all opportunities. I've had her raise me for a long time by now, after all, and, well, even if I hadn't been in her care so long, I don't think the affection would be any different. She's quite a kind woman, especially to children. Very good at handling them, I've learned.
Is that right?
Oh, most definitely. A kind soul, through and through. She's professed that she thinks she's too simple to manage anything more complicated. She's a very funny woman, really. Have you ever had these considerations for your own semblance? Maybe not what I have talked to you about, or I've confessed to you about my own, but more so on what it means. Forgive me if I'm asking a question you've never needed or cared to think about, but it just has always bothered me, especially. I believe it probably comes from the fact that mine is not so tied to me as a person. So I've always wondered how it affects others. I know that others think of this thing too. I just like to hear about it from them. He kind of brushes past what he's gonna say.
Claire will kind of, look off for a moment, looking at the sky, thinking, well, as for my own semblance, I mean, I already knew I wanted to be a hunter since before I even knew what my semblance was. So, I kind of think of it, as I'm able to protect myself, and if I can protect myself using my semblance, then that means I'll be able to protect everyone else. And I really like how tough it makes me. It makes me feel like I can stand in the way of the grim and the people I need to help. And, stand up for them,
Of course. I don't hear often many complain about their own semblances, so I'm glad it doesn't bother you.
Claire will kind of, try and, pat him on the shoulder a bit. Oh, your semblance doesn't bother you for too much longer.
Thank you, May. I appreciate it.
I personally don't think it's anything that bad, like I was saying.
And I thank you for holding said opinion. It's nice to realize that my own worries may mostly be in my own head. I do have a habit of overthinking these things when it comes to this sort of detail. I perhaps could take a page out of Rowan's book on these things.
Never heard her complain about her semblance before.
Goodness, no. I know she holds it in quite high regard. Rowan's never had a problem with anything in regards to her family, so it's always been a treasure to her. When I still knew her back then, I didn't know her before she had finally achieved it, but she was quite diligent in attempting to find it back then. Many days fruitless training, focusing, meditation. She was quite poor at it, and that made her more upset.
Claire kind of looking over him. I don't think I've ever seen her meditate before.
Well, I imagine she doesn't think to do it anymore now that she finally has her goal. But it was something my mother instructed us to do when we were looking for our semblances. Something of a ritual among our families, I believe. After all, unlike everyone else, we did have the fortune of pre-documentation on how most of our semblances functions worked, including methods to achieve it and focus it.
It definitely seems like it might be handy, being able to learn from other people on how your own semblance works.
Like sighs but nods. It was truly a privilege we were afforded. That's right.
I don't know if I have much more I want to say.
Sure. You can just chat with him a bit longer and bid farewell.
Yeah.
You got it. Alright, who's up next?
Let's get it over with.
Alright, cool. One sec.
Hope I survived this encounter.
God, I almost choked. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well, I hope you survived. Never mind.
Yeah, same.
Pass the
All right.
cup.
Passed. Let me have a sip, bro. Hey, you got another one for a class? All right, yeah. You spy the green cap and well matched outfit of Lorelei through the crowd, and as you start to approach, a man on a mission, you see that she's currently chatting with Willow and Glinda, a very intimidating group of women chatting among themselves.
Right. Well, Felix will not stop.
Undeterred
He
by
has-
obstacles.
he's
He's
undeterred.
brave.
He realizes the danger, but he is undeterred.
As you approach, Willow will smile at you. Glinda glares down at you a bit, and Lorelei kind of gives you like a stink eye. Willow will speak up though. Oh, Felix!
Hello.
Shame about the match today, but what can I say? Abe's a hard worker.
Yes, he was quite the opponent.
Well, our kind of semblance is quite unbeatable, if you ask me. You guys just got lucky on us.
Right.
Luck has nothing to do with these sorts of things. Willow, I'd say he utilized his semblance much better than you did. You got caught up riding that thing around like a horse. Focus next time. You're a team leader. Yes, Glinda. She does like the whap 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 with her hand saying to Felix and rolls her eyes.
Right.
Prince, is there something you need?
Yes, I need to speak to Lorelei.
Lorelei's been like checking her nails, and she looks up at you, raises an eyebrow, and goes, "What?"
Our earlier encounter, I perhaps did not make it clear my intentions.
Uh-huh.
As I said before, the person you went on a
a
date with was not me, but someone who looked like me. And I also do not think we can
A
be
date?
friends.
I didn't go on a date with you, freak. What?
Exactly, yes.
Yeah, I know. What are you talking about?
As I said before, Viridian's friend impersonated me.
Lorelei like looks at you and scoffs and goes, "Yeah, Antlers, I don't know what you're even talking about. Have we talked before?"
Yes, you have called me a quite mean name before, and back in the locker room, we spoke on this.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure. I think your imagination's getting a little ahead of you. She kind of like takes a step forward and pokes you in the chest. I don't really like talking to you. Ugh, I'm gonna have to wash this finger off now. Pulls
Yes,
out like a disinfectant.
I do not like you either. That is why I came.
Great. Now can you get out of my space? I might get fleas.
I see.
Glinda just sighs and Willow puts a hand over her mouth like, oh damn.
I much prefer you like this than the way you treated me in the locker room, honestly.
I don't know what you're talking about, weirdo. I haven't talked to you.
Right. Well, I feel like we'll take a step back to like kind of turn around and be like, then in that case, please, our business is concluded. So
We
please
never
do not
had a business.
then there is nothing more that we should speak on.
I don't know what got in your stupid head, Laguz, but we've never spoken. Huh, this is the weirdest confession I've ever had.
Then I will take my leave.
Yeah, go away. Damn.
Alright, Felix will just kind of be like,
looks over confused and kind of like, what the fuck's with that? And Glinda just glares at Felix.
Felix will just walk away. He is much better with her doing that than the other thing.
Alright. Lorelai just huffs and goes back to her conversation. Loudly, Felix can hear her go, what a freak, because she's leaving. And, it's fun.
I hate mean girls.
Hey, Ma, why is she making this worse?
I hate you, Ma.
It's fun. My, what the fuck? Alright. So, Rudy, you want to come hang out with Oz and Hazel?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Hazel will see you first and give you a little wave, takes a hand out of his pocket and go, oh, hey, Rudy, what's up?
Well, just walking around now that our match is over, trying to enjoy myself a bit. He'll say, it's got one of those little paper trays and it's got 3 hot dogs in it.
Nice. Oz will reach to take one without saying anything.
I mean, he'll see it. He'll let it happen.
He'll chew for a bit and go, hello, Dion.
Hey, Oz.
Oz, you gotta ask before you take people's food.
No, that's fine. You can ask after.
Why would I ask? I already have it. But thank you for the food, he says as he goes to keep eating it.
That's good enough for me.
Hazel smack him on the back of the head and shrug. So, how you been doing?
Oh, I've been doing alright. Kind of noticing watching these matches seems to be a bit more stressful than actually fighting in them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I felt pretty useless whenever we were sitting on the sidelines last year. It's just like, damn, no one wants to see their sister get smacked around. And every time Oz would do something stupid, I just wish I was in the match to throw him at something.
Granny will nod and go, Yeah. Well, ain't no way to shake it up now. Wasn't there. No matter what I saw, didn't help that fight.
Yeah. I guess it's better not to get, actually upset over these things anyway. I mean, no one likes to see their teammates get their ass kicked, but at least not many of the people here are actually malicious about it. Except for that weird team.
Yeah.
You still haven't fought them yet, right?
No, not yet. But
a plan?
He'll be like, don't know we got a plan as such. Miss Clara seems to be real gung-ho about fighting them, though. Don't think that's gonna work out too well.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that would be her approach to it, but I suppose it makes sense.
Yeah, well, she handles things her own ways, a lot of the time. Some of the time it's weird.
Like what?
And he'll just kind of shrug and go, I mean, she's usually a real big ball of sunshine about stuff, but she got mighty ticked off about that. And when she gets set off, rather than a sunshine, she's like a bursting volcano and stuff.
Well, yeah, sounds like my sister.
I feel for you on that then, buddy.
Yeah, can't live with her, can't live without her, yada yada, whatever. I get this shit all the time. It's because you're obsessed with your sister. Shut up, Oz.
So he right?
What? No! What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, I was just asking.
You never had a twin before?
I think I'd know if I did.
Yeah, well, they're pretty annoying. I think it's great to have two. Fuck, sorry, that's not him. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I think it's great to have two Gretchens around personally, though I prefer her over you. Hazel just gives him the glare down as Osmond slowly chews on his hot dog.
Oh dang, that's Haas. You gonna say that right to his face, Ozzy?
Well, Hazel would beat me up more often. Gretchen I much prefer. She's kinder and softer to touch. Dude, I'm gonna kick your ass if you keep saying this shit.
You know, I figure he's only supporting his point.
You get taken to the dance once, Oz, and you go a little far with it. I'm just saying, I thought it was funny. Hazel cracks his neck. You ever feel like being the shit out of your partner, Viridian?
No, I can't say... Well, I guess I felt like fighting him a bit a long time ago. No, my partner's a real mellow guy.
Sounds like you're not good enough friends. Oh, that's what you're calling it, huh?
Yeah, I figured you might have a point. I mean, the closer you are, the harder the hits come.
Exactly. And I love to know how good friends we are. Especially. Hazel, as Hazel, like, puts a hand over his shoulder. Hazel's fucking huge compared to Osmond. Cause, I mean, Hazel is tall. He's like 6'4". He's close to Viridian. Hazel's a big fucking guy. So he, like,
Nice.
pulls Oz into, like, a headlock. And he, just as he's casually talking, yep, real good friends. Good enough friends for your sister to like me. Oz, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. She thinks you're funny like a dog. Dogs don't get hugs. Miss Hazel's gonna tighten the grip.
It's true. The dog's one of the best people I know.
Don't encourage him. This gives you a tough glare. So Oz goes,
But now
Friar.
I'm feeling like I wanna.
Friar is a good dog. I would much prefer him as a partner than Glenda.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Because she's also a... Hazel tightens it around Osgood. Don't say stuff like that. You're just gonna get screwed over for it later. She'll hear you. See, he has my back.
Ah, shoot.
Tapping his arm.
Yeah, I can see you two are closer than peas in a pod.
Hazel just, like, tosses him down on the ground and lets him go, and Osmond just falls over like a fucking brick, like, tumbles over like a Lincoln log, just collapses on himself and it's knocked over and falls on the ground and just lays there. Hazel just puts a hand through his hair and kind of wipes a couple smudges off his face. Don't let your weird partner get this bad. I let this guy have way too much fun early on. I didn't realize how self-aware he was. Oh, yes, that was a good period of time.
Yeah, guess I've been working on that.
Keep a leash on him.
No, I don't need to go that far.
That's quite racist. You know I didn't mean it like that, Oz! Shut up!
Hey, you know, now that you mention it, she thinks he's cute like a dog. He'll
Shut
just kinda
up,
scratch his-
Viridian! Don't bring it there! You weren't supposed to get involved with that!
You know what?
Don't make me throw you off this arena, goddammit! He says as he gets flustered.
Aw, dang. I didn't think we were that close yet, Hazy.
Shut the hell up! No hazy! That's a good one. He hates it. Gretchen calls it that all the time. Spin! Shut up! He says as he grabs him and shakes him by the collar and throws him into the fountain.
Supposing that's my cue to make out.
Might be a good time. I'll catch you later, Viridian. I gotta dry clean my partner.
Yep, gotcha. You boys later.
As Hazel jumps in the fountain. Alright. I'm like a dog, like your sister likes, Hazel. Shut up. As he fucking folds him underwater.
Yeah. It's a callback.
Best of friends.
So good. It's a shame to see where they ended up.
Ozpin! He must be mad about that prank a couple decades down the line. It's funny, because it's funny. Alright, what's next on the agenda, lads? Clara's already lined up. You two can figure it out. Get the first draw on this one.
Me.
Yeah, is there anyone off screen you want to talk to, Richard? I know you mentioned that before.
Yes, I'm gonna make my way over here, but
Cool.
these people.
You got it, Chief. You got it.
Gwen's taking care of that. Sorry, I saw the salesman. Made me laugh.
It's fine. You can tell me if you think of anyone in chat or anything. You can just go into Clara right now while you're thinking.
No, I'll just go over down here to Lucy and the Wolves.
Nice. Alright.
Floridian, he's right there. I can see him.
No, I'm behind the bench.
I'm heading. It's a huge bench. It's actually an archway. Alright. As Clara sees her pal Erza and her funny cat Yuri, she'll start making her way over and see Erza is pulled Yuri to lie his collar to look at something on a scroll, and Yuri looks a bit uncomfortable, but like, here, give me a report check. Okay. It doesn't look like the usual, like, haha, girl near me, I'm scared, Yuri has. It looks more like whatever they're looking at on the scroll is actually the thing that's making him a bit nervous.
Clara will try and walk over and just bend over to look at the scroll.
Alright. Yuri's eyes will dart over as he sees Clara moving, and he's going to smack the scroll almost out of Erza's hand, and she's gonna get up on the bench and be like, hey, what the... And then see Clara and put the scroll back. Oh, hey, Clara!
Hi! What were you guys watching?
He's gonna scoff and lean back and turn away for a second.
What were you guys watching?
Nothing.
Clara just narrow her eyes and look at Erza. What was it?
It's nothing. Thanks for trying to show me that, Erza. I've gotta get going. And here he's gonna start to, like, turn and walk off, his tail flicking agitatedly.
See ya?
Erza's gonna hold a hand up to her mouth and, like, kind of wince. I think I made your friend mad.
Yeah, you looked a bit mad. What'd you do?
What'd you say?
What'd you do?
I was asking him a few questions, actually.
What about?
She'll sigh and scoot over for some space on the bench. And put her hands in her lap and sigh. A bit about home. I was curious about something.
What'd you ask him?
Do you remember... She scratches her chin. Down on... West Street? There was a small flower shop. It was that really, like, nice but kind of dinky looking place. You and Skipper never wanted to go there.
I think so.
It just was bugging me. The owner's name was Mr. Lanchavolum, and I was just trying to figure out if they knew each other. It seemed like a weird coincidence, and, I mean... Back home, Mr. Lanchavolum seemed pretty friendly with the Red Fang. He was one of the human establishments that actually donated money to them once in a while. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Clara will think to herself. human. Oh no, you're a half-breed. Oh
Are
boy.
you a half-breed? Not a thing, thanks! I'm a half-breed?
Oh no.
Stop!
Oh no.
I have many questions!
Well,
Is no one gonna correct him?
Riders?
Writers? Both of you?
Eddie?
Eddie? Yeah. And I think the rest of my questioning just made him mad.
Yeah, it definitely looks like he was pretty mad. And
I didn't want to assume, but the tail thing reminds me of a normal cat. She just kind of winces. I guess some stereotypes are right.
Girl kind of hum with it.
Ugh.
Definitely does seem a bit similar.
She tilts her head and sighs.
Must be
Looks like her soul's come out of her body.
Must be kind of annoying having such an easy tail.
Yeah. I guess I probably stepped over a few lines of comfort.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, probably.
I just, I wanted to know.
You gotta remember to go a bit easier when you want to know, when you want to figure out things. Like,
Sure. I just didn't remember seeing him around ever. Mr. Lanchavolum didn't have many family members. I remember he had one of those communal funerals. It was kind of similar to the ones they had back when the parade happened. A couple people in that neighborhood, a couple shops got caught up in some infighting. He was one of the victims. They had those places opened up to a lot of people because of that. I don't think you wanted to go to that one.
Claire will kind of think on it for a moment.
Claire can have faint memories of, after the time they come, there were times when, like, in the denser communities of Mantle, when there was locations that had, when people in communities had, like, they were pretty friendly with each other. Like, Claire would know people from, like, around where, she lived with her sister and her grandpa and everything, just from the blocks and stuff. And they were pretty close to each other. And, like, they'd have things like that with, like, local streets having, like, celebrations and stuff, especially in the more, like, less, I'll say less financially, like, free neighborhoods, the impoverished areas that were a bit, like, harder. They'd be more, like, communal events and shit like that. So it's not unheard of to have these, like, weird, like, group funerals, so multiple people can pay for a service and actually get a nice burial for some people.
Right.
Right. I assume funerals aren't exactly Clara's fucking place to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just... I don't know. Was curious.
Oh, did he say anything?
No, not really. I kind of... Well, I was talking to him a bit before and asking why he's... Well, where he... I mean, he didn't go to school with us. I don't remember him. I wanted to know where he learned how to fight and stuff. And he said it was just from some family friends or something like that. And that's when I started thinking about it like that. But I don't know if... I don't remember Mr. Lanchavolum having any friends that were like huntsmen or something. It was just interesting. I might have offended him asking him if he was part of the Fang.
That might have...
I mean, it's not that bad of a question. Especially back then.
Well, I mean... It's not like it's a crazy question, but...
No. Plenty of people like us would just, associate them for safety's sake. There wasn't a downside, really. I mean, you go to a rally or something. It's not like you have to go do a lot of work for them to protect you. Who knows?
It doesn't seem like he really likes talking about back home very much.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but that makes it more... I mean, I'd just like to know so I could tell him it's okay, you know?
Yeah. Well, I definitely know how you feel there.
Right? It's stupid not to just go over these things. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be one to judge, right?
Oh, definitely not.
I just want to let him know that there's people who get it, and ask about it. I mean, She shrugs and kind of looks down. Maybe it was a bit insensitive.
I think more was probably a bit too quick.
It's not like we haven't talked before.
Yeah, but, I mean, how many steps did you jump?
It's fine. People like us gotta stick together.
Claire will think to being like, oh man, I know what this is, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I know what this is.
It'd be rude to Yuri to talk about it.
Well, I guess I'll have to apologize to him at one point.
Oh yeah, see that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, maybe he'll tell me then.
Maybe. But if not, then I mean, as long as you two are friends, I'm sure it'll open up at one point.
Maybe. You tell me if you find out before then.
Right.
Especially if he has some connection to the Fang. Now more than ever, that'd be relevant.
Clarice is also now thinking about oh man, I saw the Fang the other day.
Yeah.
Spooky.
He'll sigh and go, Now would be the best time for someone like that to be able to go home, basically. I don't know if he's dodging it, but they need all the help they can get right now. The Hair's trying her best, and in the current state of the country, well, it might be the time for us to get a place in the world, you know?
Is there a lot of moving and shaking back home with everything with the Fang?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, especially now. The Sons of Liberty are making it a bit interesting, and now would be the time to align with the current state. Get some favors going.
Claire's kind of like looking off. And all this stuff makes me really, makes me feel like I haven't been home in forever. So much
She
stuff
sighs.
I feel like I've missed.
Well, it's not like you cared to get too deep into the political stuff back then anyway. I can't hardly blame you. It's not pleasant stuff. It's hard to get involved when you feel like an outsider, and I can imagine you kind of had to adjust a lot coming to Mantle after all.
Definitely was me trying to get my bearings, but I feel
Yeah,
like
so
I
cut
want to.
yourself some slack, alright? I mean, no one's telling you have to do something like that. I didn't mean to say you should care more. Sorry,
No, I know what you mean. I just feel like I want to get more involved now. And, learn more about what's going on. Not just back home, but in most places.
Well,
It's gonna be part of the job,
Well, this break, when you come back, she glares at you like you're coming back. You can join me for a rally or two.
Yeah, I think I'd like that. I've been with my friend Carol to a couple rallies they've had.
Carol's part of the White Fang, right?
Well, yeah. I know it's not exactly the same, but,
No, it's really different, but the Hair's willing to make some concessions up north, and I think someone like you would really help. People from back you will have a way better understanding of how culturally Faunus and humans can integrate with each other.
Well, if you think there's some good I can do, I'd be, happy to go to and see if I can help in any way.
She'll smile and go, "Great, thanks!" I'm glad you haven't gotten a bad idea of the Red Fang from everything that's happened here.
I'm just gotten a bad idea of the Red Fang I met. But, I mean, if you're speaking so well with the ones back home, just gotta meet them and see for myself, you know?
Well, there might be some thugs around here, but there's still the Hawk, and he's a legend. He's a weird legend, though.
Yeah,
No one up north really knows what his game is, and, I mean, technically he's done a good job. They don't instigate too much things here unnecessarily, like they, well, have to other places. And as long as they're not causing too much havoc here, I mean, that's the right thing to do. This is the friendliest place on all of Remnant for us, after all. I'd hate for them to try and ruin their reputation.
Claire's kind of looking off absent-mindedly for a second. That's kind of scary when I saw him.
You've seen him? What's he like?
Claire's panicking.
Leaning over with like her hands under your thighs as she's looking up to you.
Claire's panicking because she just said that. She said that without thinking. He's definitely seems like he knows what he wants to do.
That's what I always figured. He's a real strange character. I don't even know if I'd call him, like, a good leader, but he might be the leader that's needed for the climate in Vacuo.
So, I don't think I know much about him personally. I've just run into a couple thugs using the Red Fang's name.
Yeah, that kind of stuff's a shame. I wish he'd crack down on that, but I guess that's not the kind of person he is.
Definitely doesn't seem like it.
Well, they can't all be like the wolf, I guess.
The wolf,
The hero of the Red Fang? The one-eyed wolf, Blanche. She runs the operation over in Mistral. She's just barely older than us, but she's become more of a force for Faunus than we've had in decades. Mistral's an incredibly hostile environment for the Red Fang, Clara. Faunus in general. They're treated like bandits over there, basically.
Claire's looking off again. She loses her guard a lot when talking to her closest friends. Yeah, Blanche seemed pretty nice.
You've met Blanche?! She stands up and screams, and a couple people look over, and she quickly clams up and glares at them.
I ran into her on a mission I went on.
What kind of mission were you on? You went to Mistral?
No, they were visiting Rio de Xenia.
What? Wait, why? What?
Claire's thinking. Trying to think back to, okay, why? I remember why. But Claire's taking a second.
That's so weird.
I forget,
I never heard anything about that.
Did they say they were gonna go punish the Hawk? I forget if they said that out loud to us.
I think it was that they were here to deal with some internal strife, and then I think hers will just say, yeah, we're here to kill the Hawk.
Yeah, I remember, I think she's the one that just said it, which is why I remember.
Yeah, Blanche was like, we have some internal issues we're here to deal with. And Curtis was just like, ha, kill the Hawk, lol. Clara, she's a hero.
Well, one of the members of the Red Fang, her name's Yowler. She was helping us out when we were on our mission back in Rio de Xenia, cleaning up the beaches.
I've heard of Yowler before. She was one of Blanche's, the one-eyed wolf. No, she'd say the one-eyed wolf. She was one of the one-eyed wolf's entourage, one of the strays.
Oh, strays?
Well, that's what they called themselves back then. More so like the people of Mistral called them that, and they ran with it. The Red Fang in Mistral was in a pretty rough spot before they came in. They're a young generation of people, kind of our age, I heard, and, well, I mean, look, in a couple of years, the One-Eyed Wolf took control of all of the Red Fang operations there.
Oh, wow.
She's strong. She's dealt with a lot of the stuff in Mantle. In Mistral. I've heard she even was able to kill one of the Onmyoji captains hunting them.
killing on Miyoji. Man.
Yeah, they're like... She thinks for a second. They're like a police force in Mistral.
Yeah, I know what the Onmyoji are.
Oh. Right, yeah, I guess you do have a lot of Mistrali on your team, huh? Scary sort of thing like that. They were about as bad as the secret police up in well, Mantle. Before everything came crumbling down.
I mean, I don't think I talked with her very much. I got to talk to Yowler quite a bit. But she seemed...
I really wish you had learned more.
Well, I mean, she seemed polite when I did get to speak with her. And we got some ice cream with her.
She looks at Gabe. You had ice cream with her? That's so...
Well, I promised Yowler when we were on the mission I'd get her ice cream, and she just happened to be around.
Of course you would get ice cream with her. That's such a you move. Dolt.
Claire's trying to think. Oh, wait, I remember. They were here to, deal with the Hawk?
Like they were on a diplomatic mission? Surprising that she'd come herself, but I guess they don't trust communication channels.
I think that's not what they were dealing with.
She narrows her eyes. Wait, you mean like kill him?
I think that's how they put it. Or I think that's how Yowler put it.
Oh, brothers. Well, I heard he was wild, but I thought he was good for this place. He's that bad? Oh, that kind of infighting. No wonder I didn't hear about it.
Claire kind of looks off for a bit. I mean, maybe
so those lieutenants of his back then, those were them?
Sorry, what you referencing?
That time you saw that article of those Red Fang members murdered.
Right.
With Erza.
Right. Right, sorry, it's just like many different lieutenants of the Red Fang.
Kind of like smacks in the shoulder. Why didn't you mention that back then?
This was like right after we got back, so I wasn't too sure on what I was saying. Sorry.
If I had known back then. Brothers.
Seems like there's a lot of complications involved with everything.
Yeah.
I mean...
Quite a few.
When I ran into the Hawk, he seems like real... dangerous guy.
Well, I guess if the one-eyed wolf fought it good enough, yeah.
Like, he was ready to kill someone right in front of us and didn't seem to care two ways about it.
Well, Jeez. I see. She kind of stares at the floor for a bit, like squeezing her fist tight. Maybe... I wonder if this was something the Panther ordered.
I don't know that one.
The supreme leader of the Red Fang Claw.
Oh. I didn't know they had one of those.
She sighs. Yeah, they have one. The High Leader is the leader that controls everything of the Red Fang. Those branch leaders, like the Hawk, the Hare, the Wolf, they're all just in charge of the continents they work over.
Where does the Panther stay?
The Panther? Well, who knows, really. I've heard he stays in, well, wherever he needs the most help sometimes, but I heard his division is pretty mobile since he's got more than a little target on his back. He goes where he's needed, basically. He's a brave man, not afraid to get his own hands dirty. That's why he's in charge.
How long's he been running things for the Red Fang?
A couple years now. He's a good one. He's got things done. She nods to herself. I guess this could be something he ordered, but it seems so odd to have one of the other branch leaders carry it out. jeez.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your problem to worry about. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, Chloe will kind of look at her and, like, pat her on the back. I mean, you really care about everything with the Red Fang, right? So it's kind of my problem.
She smiles. Thanks, Clara May, but really, this is, our sort of problem. If we can't solve this ourselves, what's the point of trying to solve? Never mind. She's gonna dust herself off and stand up. Thanks for telling me all of this. Jeez.
It's no problem. Sorry I didn't tell you about it sooner.
It's okay. You wouldn't have known it's important back then, I guess. I've got to go get ready for our match. I can't be this distracted about these things. I'm gonna go make some calls and then go find Skipper and the idiots.
Well, good luck in your match. Hope you do better than we did.
Oh, please. You guys did fine. That Abraham, he's way stronger than anyone expected, I think, coming into this sort of thing. I mean, he's got one of their semblances. That Alaine girl fits it perfectly. Stupid vampire. She just scoffs and shakes her head. No wonder they had us on a leash for so long. Anyway, see ya.
See you later.
Oh, jeez.
I'm in rack last. Yeah, I'll go to a clan meeting.
I'll go to a client meeting.
What? Where
It's fine, he gets his hands dirty.
What
Erza,
Felix, you got this funny hood.
Erza, God.
I got distracted by the conversation and didn't get to ask what they were looking at.
Clan members left and right.
Anyway, I'm gonna go make some calls to my Red Fang friends. This is big news. Thanks, Clara.
Oh, Yuri, what are they showing you? Oh, a beheading video? Where's the why?
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Clara. I need to go talk to the Hawk. He seems like a nice guy.
He seemed like a lovely man.
Hey, we should talk. Yeah, I gotta go.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. But yes.
Yo, I want to go
You
home.
met the Hawk? You met the one-eyed wolf? Yeah, I had ice cream. You're such an idiot. God damn it. You never show reverence to these people, Clara. It pisses me off.
I'm dating a princess.
I know, it's maddening. Your life's stupid.
Felix is next to the hawk.
He's one of the strays.
Felix is
Oh, they have a name? That's cringe.
Felix next to the hawk. I want to go home.
I want to go home.
No, yeah, that's cool.
The
I
Virgin
didn't
Prince,
really
the
like
Sad
the-
Hawk.
I don't know about killing all my friends. Ah, come on.
Come on.
Come on, dude,
What have
you're
they
really
done?
funny.
Come on. And when they're not worth it to
humans, man.
when they're not
I'll
worth
betray
it,
you.
hey, if you like them, you can keep them around. But the minute they slip, you shouldn't let that get to you, man. Cut them loose, and in half.
So you're saying that I should have killed Gwen in our match today?
Yeah, if she was causing you problems, don't hesitate with these things. Indecisive people bring a lot of
what am I
worries to
thinking?
themselves. You're thinking with your head.
I can't just kill people. That'd be.
Why
I
not?
I can't. No,
You
you
can.
misunderstood. I can, but
Exactly.
I do not. You know.
Why hold yourself back?
Let's go up here. Gotta report to Gwen.
Good boy.
I gotta report to Gwen. I finished learning my information.
Gwen, you're not cursed.
Oh no, I just had a.
Rosalind just massages her fucking nose. Ugh.
Remind me after the game to remind you of my cursed thought. I can't say it now.
Sure. Put that one on the fucking record. Let me write this down. Ben cursed thought. Ben cursed thought. Okay, I want to know this.
Man,
Who wants to go next?
I hope nothing stops me from going home.
Who wants to go next?
Huh? Oh, probably should be me, right?
Yeah, based. Alright. Felix can approach Lucy, who's animatedly talking with Umbra here, as Nox kind of looks exhausted by the conversation. And that's why I call them through the night. Oh, wow, that's really cool, Lucy. I didn't know they'd had such a deep meaning. Well, he just kind of spins his staff out. I had some of the guys from the PR team name this one. I like it now more so, but, you know, it wasn't my first choice. Hey, no, Sunrise is a pretty cool name. Nox kind of tilts his head over to Felix. Hey. Oh, Felix, hey! Hey, Felix!
Hello. Felix will come over looking very... I imagine he came over after his interaction.
Whoa, what's with that frown, Mr. Clown?
Come on, man! Fuck you! Are you serious? Yeah, well... Felix will just, look up and be like,
Coughs to hide a snicker.
Sorry, I just had a most puzzling interaction.
Ooh, what kind of puzzle? Was it not like a literal one, right?
No. I do not understand a certain person, I suppose.
Whew. Really? Ha! Felix. Understanding people isn't easy. You can't think it's gonna be, but you gotta try your best. That's a nice way to say it, Lucy. Who was it?
Lorelei. I don't know if you're familiar.
No, Nox lets out like a ugh, instinctually, and he kind of looks over for a second, then looks away. Goes, that woman's awful. Oh, Noxie doesn't like her. Shut up, Umbra.
I must agree. I do not like her either.
Yeah. Well, Nox doesn't like a lot of people, especially women who are too nice or too pushy. That's it. Yeah, we've talked a bit with her since we've kind of been put together in the Mistrali teams area. She seems, what's a charitable way to say it? Don't be charitable. She seems like a bitch. Yeah, I guess. Maybe she acts like that way for a reason, but it probably isn't a good one. Don't be so forgiving of people like that. Hey, we can't all be as scary as you, bro. Some of them like to still talk to us. She tries to talk to me too much. Whew. Can't imagine it makes your lady happy. Gross.
Yes, I am quite baffled by her behavior.
Has she been bothering you more?
I explained to her that the person she went on a date with was not me, but someone else disguised as me.
Huh? Whoa, what? That sounds crazy, dude. How'd that happen?
It would take quite a long time to explain, so just shorten it. One of my friends' friends has a semblance that can do that.
Oh, that's wacky. That's like out of a teledrama or something. Oh, yeah. I think Gwen showed me a comic book about that one time.
Right. Well, it is...
Sounds really stupid. They got you in that situation, what, for, like, fun? Oh, man. Nox would go nuclear if that happened to him. He wouldn't know how to handle it. It'd be awesome. It wouldn't be awesome, Umbra.
I must agree, it is not awesome. This has caused me no end of strife.
See, I told you reminded me of Felix. You're right. Nox just glares at her.
I do not think we are that much alike, but...
No, yeah, you are. You're both silent, seem grumpy at first, and like swords.
I do not think
And you're
I'm
both
grumpy.
strong. I'm not grumpy. Well, I said it first.
Felix will realize that, we should...
Nox looks to the side.
We should perhaps talk of something else.
Yes, anything.
Yeah,
Umbra laugh together.
I do not know what it means when someone finds out that you were on a date with someone. Felix will stop himself and think, now I'm getting confused. She knows now that I was not the person on the date, yet she still wants to pursue me. Is that not strange?
Gross!
Very.
Well, I could see it. You know, in a sort of, wow, what a funny mix-up. But hey, now we had a weird meeting. Maybe this is fated or something. Sorry, my brother's an idiot. He likes to look at the best side of people. I'm just saying, it's not a way it can't work.
It cannot work.
Oh, come on! Don't be so negative about it, Felix.
She has called me many names that I do not appreciate.
Want me to kick her ass for you, Felix? Aw, don't do that,
I-
Lucy. You'd ruin your streak. You don't want to be DQ'd.
Do not do that on my account, please.
Damn it, you're right. Well, it doesn't look like they're going to make it to the second round, so maybe once that's over I can do it. I still advise against it. I was joking! Oh, I thought you were serious. Nox, why would you think she's serious? Lucy's nice! She seems defensive. Defensive? Not like in a bad... He just kind of turns around, and Lucy's gonna gape and go, "Oh my god, he just actually turned around and stopped talking to me." Yeah, I told you, he gets like this. He's flustered easily. He'll turn around eventually. As Nox is just literally looking away, pretending this conversation isn't happening. Sorry,
see.
Felix, he's really shy.
Yes, well, I suppose that's where the differences start.
I
I-
don't know.
Please.
I remember a long time ago when you just walk away when you were done talking to people, even when they weren't.
That was ignorance, not shyness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yes, Felix will turn his head away.
Ah, he did it!
Ah. I do not need to stand here and listen to this.
No, you don't. But you're a good person, so you are. Oh, yeah, what Umbra said. They're impossible. Sorry.
It is quite the deadly combination.
Yeah. Well, Make sure you don't lose like that next time, Felix.
Yes, I'll try not to.
Yeah. Talk about a duo act.
Yes. Next time I'll have to be careful where I use my projections.
I've never seen someone with a semblance like that before. The inheritance ones, those Mantlians, they're real weird, aren't they?
Very strange indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've only really known Rosalind's, and it always seemed like hers, so it's weird to see these other people using it. I guess I would be a little, I don't think I'd like it if someone could do the thing I can do. Well, they're all a little different, aren't they? Yeah, but they still do the little whooshy-whoosh symbol thing. They're called glyphs. Oh, they have a name, really? That's dumb. I'd call them, like, symbols. Ooh, or runes. That'd be cool. It does have a good ring to it.
I do not think it matters what they're called.
Of course it matters what they're called, Felix. You name all of your attacks, right?
Felix will raise an eyebrow like, I do not. Why would I do that?
You don't? What? Felix!
I mean, I
Ooh,
suppose
that's
I
pretty
give
bad,
them a...
Felix.
He'll just turn to Umbra like, it is not bad.
I've got every technique with different names and variations. Now, admittedly, I've got a PR guy, like I said, who helped with a few, but not all of them.
I named some
Nox
of
names
them.
all of his by himself. Shut up. Yeah, Nox has really cool names, like White Wolf Massacre.
Ah, I see.
I haven't used that one in a while. You guys' cool attack names, I learned those real quick. Thanks, I guess. See, Felix? If you had a cool name, I could be like, yeah, Felix is doing Sword Mirror Wall. That's the one where you yank the swords.
That's not what it's called.
What's it called then?
It is...
Sword Mirror Wall.
It's not called Sword Mirror Wall.
Well, you better come up with a name fast or someone will come up with it for you. Yeah, Lucy almost ran into the good old PR campaign nightmare of someone else naming them. Yeah, well, I got my cool nickname now.
Yes.
Sounds like one you've had for a while. Yeah, I like it. Nox just kind of nods awkwardly. It's nice. Thanks! Careful, Nox. Kalila might get jealous. Shut up.
Well, I will take your advice and start naming my moves then, I suppose.
Good. My advice is always right. Yeah, hard to disagree. Lucy's got a good head on her shoulders. You're biased.
I may have to run these by some of my team. Perhaps Viridian can help.
Nah, Viridian probably doesn't have cool names for him.
Must disagree.
Gwen would.
Felix will look at her like, surely you're joking.
No. You get her talking eventually, and she'll come up with some great ones. Clara, too, obviously, but Gwen's like an encyclopedia.
Yes.
Clara seems like she'd know some good names. Oh, Nox is saying it. Well, I guess he got a competition. Nah, Gwen's got him better. I mean, no offense to Clara, but Gwen's a nerd, and nerds come up with the best names.
Is that so?
I think that it's more important to have heart to them and really mean something to you. Clara seems pretty honest. Nox says as he massages his shoulder and looks away. Agree to disagree then.
Well, I suppose I can ask Clara later.
Lucy looks offended.
And Gwen, if I see her, but she is...
No, don't give me the pity victory. I'm better than that. I'm not a child, Felix.
Right. It is just that Gwen is having some sort of...
Oh, yeah, she lost the match, right? She's probably pouting.
Yes, that, but she is also concerned about having that semblance affect her.
Huh? Oh, yeah, the cursed one, right? Oh! Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it figures Gwen would be the one to worry about side effects of a semblance like that. Probably a good idea, though. Who knows? That thing might bring bad misfortune, or... I guess all misfortune's kind of bad, isn't it? No, there's cool misfortune, actually. Like a one that makes the story better. What? Duh, everyone knows the hero's gotta have some troubles. If you can overcome them, it's like training. Nox just stares at her like she's fucking stupid.
Yeah, Felix will also be giving it. He won't fully do it, but he'll have a side glance like, oh god.
Lucy just smiles at him. And Nox sighs and gives up and looks away again.
I think things are a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, I guess you would. That's fair. I personally like to keep things simple.
I see.
It's a good way to live. It means you're able to overcome your problems easier. Duh! High five, Umbra. High five.
You must be. And Felix will look
Lucy
over
both
to,
give him big
to
smiles.
Nox.
And Nox sighs and shakes his head like he's not kidding.
Yes. What a beautifully simple way to look at things. This is a technique I may have to learn someday.
Yeah, it's like trying to convince a stone wall it's anything but that. Don't bother with them.
Yes. I suppose my effort should be spent in a more productive manner. Well, I suppose I will get to naming my moves then.
That's the spirit. Make sure they're done before the end of the festival. I want people to know what they're called.
Yes, I would hate if someone else named them.
Alright. You can shoot the shit with these guys a bit more before you go off. Umbra and Lucy are just an echo chamber for each other.
Yes, it's hell.
Very dangerous.
I kneel. What can I say?
I kneel.
Nox and Felix kneel to optimism.
Disgusting.
Oh, why are you like this?
Why are you people like this? You're right. So, Viridian going over to Barclay and Yen.
Yeah,
Alright.
after having acquired a different festival food.
Of course. Alright. Barclay's just kicked up on the bench, like kind of leaned down, or lying down across it, looking up at the sky right now. And Yen's just stood nearby, going through some, a journal in her hand, it looks like, that she's flipping through. And she's asking him a couple of questions, it looks like, and he's answering slowly over things.
Ah. Slow as ever. Well, Viridian's gonna plop himself down on the bench.
Got it.
And it's gonna be like, as he's eating, gonna be like, well, what you two up to?
Berkeley will look over to you for a second, but not say anything, and Yen will stop as she hadn't really noticed him at first, and goes, "Oh, Viridian, hey, we're just doing some. We're not really doing anything. Yen's subjecting me to late-term homework. You didn't finish it yet." Berkeley rolls over to the other side like a child. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys probably don't have much, but we have a couple projects we have to finish over the break here. We're not allowed to stop just because we're in the festival.
That
My headmistress is psychotic. Well, she certainly expects a lot from us. I won't lie. Yen folds her arms.
yeah, sounds pretty psycho to me.
Yeah. They don't call her strict for nothing. They call her a lot worse. Huh. Well, they better not be you, Clay. Yeah, I fucking heard it. Come on, give me a break. I'm answering, aren't I? Well, I guess that's better than letting you fail again. Let go. Please.
What happens if you all fail?
Well, it is a pretty decent part of our grade for these classes. This one's for Dust, this one's for History, and this one's for Grim Studies and Tactics. Both are about 5%. Or all of them are about 5% for each class.
Yeah, alright. What's that make up to be?
Yen blinks like she's like, huh. She processed that topic and goes, enough. Gwen will get mad if we fail. Or not Gwen, Yen will get mad if we fail. I'm gonna be more mad if you fail, since you're the only one not working on it.
Oh, that's a real rock in a hard place situation you got yourself in.
Don't encourage him. It's his own fault. He could have started on this a lot earlier.
Yeah, that sure does sound like his own problem. So what kind of stuff he been skipping out on?
Parts of it. All of it. I had a lot of busy team leader duties to get to. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking sure, Clay.
Hey, it's not like that can't be true.
It can't be true.
Well, alright, you know him better than I do.
Oh, it's nice of you to assume, but let's just say Clay's made sure that whatever work he does is viewable.
I don't quite get that.
Well, he's not going to do anything he doesn't have to.
Alright.
You say that like that's a stupid thing. No, I'm just telling it like it is, Clay.
I got you.
You're making me look bad in front of Viridian. Does that particularly bother you? Shit, I thought that one would work. He's just gonna smack him upside the back of the head. And he'll groan.
Oh, dang. Sure hope we don't have any... Sure hope they's giving us a real hearty break for this festival. Hate for it to end and they just throw a bunch of stuff at us.
I think you'd know if you had any work to do, right?
Oh yeah, we don't have nothing to do right now. I mean, everyone really wants Shade to win.
Yeah. I guess they'd be desperate enough to let you guys do nothing.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
That's certainly true. I guess it's nice to know that everyone's behind you, isn't it? It's wholesome. Now, I didn't expect for this place to be so into the entire festival. I've heard a lot about Shade, but none so much about Vacuo being such a excitable bunch. Friendly and welcoming, sure. Relaxed is mainly what I heard. But it seems like the crowds here are quite behind you all. The patriotism isn't something I should have underestimated so much.
Yeah, there's got a real lot of pride in there. Some folks around Vacuo ain't too welcoming. I mean, they's all real celebratory like.
What kind of pride would you have over a glorified sandbox? This place is just filled with bugs you eat and sand.
Yeah, you know, I was surprised too. But it's like, they take a lot of stock in their stories and their people and even the sand they call their own.
Imagine having pride in sand. I just don't fathom it. I figured they'd move somewhere nicer.
Yeah, it's weird, but you know, I got to figuring it weren't so much really about the sand. I guess it's just about what they's calling home.
That's true. You can't underestimate that sort of thing, Clay. Viridian's right. Where you're born and the environment you're raised in is always going to cause part of you to dedicate yourself to it. People who don't grow up in the greatest places have the strangest sorts of connection to them. Oh, I guess you'd know. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't really care too much about my home. I like my parents and I like people from it, but I wouldn't go this bananas over it.
Aw, really? Oh, that sucks.
Well, everywhere's the same. It's got a different backdrop, but it's filled with people. Seems kind of weird to like one more than the other, or to hate one. I mean, if you really took two bumfuck farmers out of every nation, would they be that different? And all just people trying to get by. People we're supposed to help. I go crazy for one of them.
Yeah, I mean, supposing you're right there. People's mostly people, wherever they're from. Even when they get all weird.
See, if you let Clay talk long enough, you see his point isn't so antagonistic as you'd think, but you could still say it a bit better, Clay. Patriotism has a value to people. It's a stupid value, and they should all hang themselves. You're just grumpy. Yeah, I am. I want to sleep. You made me get up early today. Our match hasn't even started yet. That's because you've almost slept through the last one. I said sorry.
Aw. Barclay had to get up before noon. That's so sad. Y'all should let him take his nap.
Very fucking funny, Viridian. I don't want to encourage bad habits. Once we go back to school, he'll do the same thing.
Viridian will shrug. Like, well, I mean, I will make fun of him for it, but I won't be like, that's bad. And you'll be like, well, ain't really my place to speak on.
Yeah.
And he will...
Yeah, and just smacks Clay with the notebook on the forehead. He goes, What the fuck was that for? I felt you were being a bit too rude. You cry me a fucking river, Yen.
So you folks doing anything later?
Not really. After the match, probably not. We'll probably have a team meeting, especially depending on how it goes, but those aren't too long.
Ah, I see. Yeah. You know, I feel like I could really be enjoying this festival a lot more if I weren't in the matches. But then I wouldn't be enjoying the matches as much.
I wish I wasn't in the matches. Or in Vacuo.
Alright.
What? I thought we were just going around. You want to say what you're thankful for that, Yen? Clay... Gotta get something to eat if you're this mad. Too far away.
Too far away? There's a big potato store right over there.
Yeah, I'd have to get up. Plus, I don't trust the potatoes around here.
Yeah.
The fuck would they grow them? In the sand? They're not all from around here, Clay. Well, I thought you said we should enjoy the culture, Yen. I shouldn't be eating that food if it's not from here, then.
They're not all from around here.
Yeah, well, not many... I don't think unless it be more towards the east, there'd be anywhere to grow potatoes like that. Outside of hydroponic plants and things like that. I know they import a lot of food for the Vital Festival, especially.
Bryn's just gonna kind of look down at the ground, disgusted. And then be like, I see. So I was tricked.
Whoa. Holy shit. What?
He'll just throw a hand up and be like, no, it's fine. Thought I was in some local potatoes.
I'm sorry?
They don't.
Yes, that's kind of... She tried to find a better way to empathize and is just kind of confused and offers just an apologetic little frown and hand wave.
I should have figured what with not having no grit in them. It was the beetle shavings that threw me off.
Man, you're really good for wanting to take a nap, Viridian. Thanks.
Yeah, it's no problem. Hey, so anyways, like my team leader, and partner, some other people are getting together at like the sandbar later. I don't know why they're having a party at the night, but he'll shrug and go. He'll just shrug and go. If you want to stop on by, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Oh, wow. Thanks. We might. I think you've been there once or twice, right, Clay? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll see about actually dragging him out there. Thank you. I appreciate it, Viridian.
Oh yeah, no problem. Just going it around.
Yeah. Thanks. Man, maybe I should get something to eat then.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'm getting kind of hungry myself again.
I'll toss him a wad of Adlesian fucking, oh shit. What was the fucking, fuck, what were they called? God damn it.
You ask what they're called, and no matter what, I always default to drachma.
Drachma?
It's not that.
Fuck, what was, I know I named these at one point. Richard, do you remember what the fucking Civil War money was? Not Civil War, Revolutionary War money was called? The really shitty one they tried to print?
The Revolutionary War
the American, like, they weren't war bonds. They were called something. Were they just notes?
I don't know what they were called, but the banknotes they tried to print,
yeah.
I think they were called something.
American currency. damn it. I'm so pissed off because I had these named at one point. Fuck me. Okay, I'll just call them Legion Notes for now. Friend, you have crumpled up like Legion Note for like $5. Get me something on your way back, would you?
Oh, they were called Continentals.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was just gonna call them Continentals. Okay, thanks. I was just gonna really fucking lift that shit. I'll hand you 5 Continentals. Bring something back, would you? I don't care what it is. Enlighten my cultural appetite. I'm just hungry.
You'll look at the money, pick it up, and go, yeah, sure.
Thanks. Keep the change.
In that case, you might steal something.
Sick! Alright, cool. You'll bring Barclay something to eat on the way back.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Who has something on the agenda next?
I'd like to go over here, but I'm afraid Jay would just get overly hostile.
Yeah, you trying to move in on his girl?
No.
Yeah, you are. She's beautiful. Look at her. Ah, thanks, Jay. He's right. You're right, Jay. He was hitting on me.
What y'all talking about?
Kick his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the score. That's accurate.
You fucking green little monster.
It's funny. It's funny. Eat shit. Alright, let's see. Well, Clara's in position, so we'll move on to her. I just need to take up to the next person, which I think is Clara.
Yeah, Clara would be walking up to like where Gwen is and find her with Rosalind and Kit.
Mm-hmm. Gwen is just snickering with Kit when you walk up. As Rosalind has her arms crossed and her eyes closed, like she's trying to gracefully take a joke.
Clara's picking herself up after Brackjay tripped her as she walked past.
Of course.
Now Clara will walk up. What's so funny?
Hudson will brighten up and goes, "Oh, May, thank the brothers. These two are giving me a headache." What? Listen, Rosalind, I'm sorry. It's just I didn't want your semblance to curse me.
Oh, wait, Gwen, I checked that. It doesn't do that.
I know! I said I know it wasn't real, Clara!
Just wanted to make sure you stop checking yourself.
I came over to make sure she knew there were any side effects first.
Well,
yes, and I informed her that our semblances are not cursed with evil blood, in fact.
Yeah, Abe said the same thing.
Oh, goodness. Please don't bother him with these sorts of things, May.
Well, I didn't ask it that directly.
I see.
We talked about other things, too.
I hope it didn't offend him.
If it did, he's real good at putting on a smile.
Yes, Abe's not exactly one to stonewall people. Rosalind rolls her eyes. And Gwen just coughs into her hand. Oh, God, shut up. This kid kind of sighs. Okay, now it's not funny. Well, that was a quick tune changer. She just sighs and shoves Rosalind, who takes it a bit gracefully. Well, May, I'm sorry about the match again today. You probably should have had yourself in the match. Oh, shut up, Rosalind. What? I'm just saying. She would have helped you out more. You and Felix seem to be in two different places about things. It's probably my fault. Oh. Well, my apologies for making light of it. I don't think it's necessarily either of your fault directly. No, you're right.
I just think you guys got, a bit desynced is all, but it happens. I mean, it can't be perfect all the time.
Well, you're right. I guess I am perfect most of the time. This kid just kind of snorts and looks away, and Gwen looks at her and goes, "Bless you."
Yeah, that was a sneeze. Yep, sneeze.
Other than that, I mean, we came real close, so it's just you know, I don't think it's anything to cry over.
crying.
I'm not saying that you're crying.
Felix looked absolutely wrecked earlier.
Oh, well, I think he's...
I was joking, man.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, I think he's having some girlfriend troubles.
Still? Good. Brothers. Maybe we really are gonna have to do something about that.
All I know...
He was telling us about it earlier. It sounds horrible.
I was talking to me about it before the fight.
Goodness, I guess it really is getting to him. It's not right to leave him alone to deal with something like that, especially since he doesn't have the capacity for navigating it gracefully.
I told him to be real direct about how it feels, and then come back and talk to me after that. Because, Felix can be pretty straightforward when he wants to be, so if he just goes up and tells her no, and, I don't know, keeps on going, then I think that's when he might need help.
True, definitely. That bitch seems like someone to hold a problem like that and really get mad over it. Oh, I suppose. I wouldn't wish to say anything untoward without knowing her much better, but she certainly hasn't shown herself in anything close to a good light. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch.
Yeah, she seemed kind of nice when I was talking to her.
Well, at least she knows to mind her tongue in the right company.
Claire's thinking back to me, but she was saying
pretty.
She was saying such mean things.
She was so pretty.
But she was so nice. What is this?
What is this? A mind fuck.
Oh.
Ugh. Well, I'm glad to see Abe hasn't been lax in his training. I had been disappointed that he hadn't been in many matches so far, but I suppose this is why.
Oh yeah,
Feel like his semblance is weird. True, the Dracul have the most, well, interesting, I'd say, of the family semblances of facts currently. Or not currently at all.
I don't really think there's anything wrong with it.
That's a polite way to view it, and I don't either. But, from talking to him recently, it seems like Abe's gotten in his head about it. I preferred when he was a much more happy, simple boy than being so introspective about these sorts of things. But I blame the environment he's been raised in for giving him thoughts like that. The Radix is filled with what's it fucking called when you're, like, harming yourself? Not self-harming, self-reprimanding, needless babble to make themselves feel indebted to their figurehead.
I was talking to him a bit about that, too.
Oh, goodness, I didn't realize you had such an ideological discussion to get into him with. Though I suppose he's not one to shy away from speaking theocracy now, considering his upbringing.
Well, I felt kind of bad, because I think I was I was just telling him that his semblance was pretty cool. And then, I think that offended him, because at least I hope it... Well, I mean...
Russell will, like, touch me on the arm and be like, Bay, please. He can only use more of that. His self-pitying routine is very detestable. It doesn't make him look good.
Well,
he needs to get over himself.
What's going on for a while about... I was afraid he might be a monster?
See? It's ridiculous. He's being so overdramatic about this thing. I don't like that he's been instilled with some fear of his own self. Goodness know that monasteries brainwashed him in some ways. Oh, come on, Roz. Have some faith. No, that stuff sounds pretty crazy. I mean, every time Viridian says something, it sounds ridiculous. He thinks curses and magic are real. He doesn't mean it literally. Yeah, he does, Kit. It's true, he does. Oh, you guys are being dicks. Shut up. Come on, Clara, right?
I mean, I like the things that they do with the cards. But, I mean, like, it's, like, just hand tricks, right?
Oh my god. Gwen just says as she rubs her forehead and gets just the fucking... Clara! No, May, we weren't talking about magicians.
Oh, I mean, Viridian seems like he'd like magicians. I think. I mean, wouldn't everybody?
Well, I suppose he would be quite impressed by them, if not vexed. Yeah, he'd probably think they could, like, steal his soul or something. Oh, shut up, guys. Jeez.
Funny comment coming from you.
I didn't say I thought it was cursed.
She, like, throws her hands at her waist and screams up like a little child.
I said I was checking for side effects.
Well, there aren't any. I asked him directly about
I
that.
know. Found it out. Thank you.
You did mention it might have been a curse, Gwen.
I said that's what it said. Let it go. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, Rosalind.
Well, none taken, especially from you.
Oh,
I mean, I don't think those kind of semblances really have side effects. Like, Rosalind's the worst you can do is cause some chafing.
Gwen looks confused. Kit fucking buckles down and starts coughing, and Rosalind just her cheeks flush and she covers her face and says, May.
What? I thought that was funny.
No, May. You're killing me.
I'm sorry.
Gwen goes around.
that's gross, Clara. Jeez. I'm public.
Think if Lucy was here, she'd lose it. She wouldn't get it. Yeah, I guess not.
It'd be funny when someone explains it to her.
No, that'd just be mean. Can we please talk about anything else? Please.
So the first round's almost over.
Yes, I suppose it is. It looks like we'll both probably be making it to the second round, assuming we don't lose the rest of our matches. It sounds like Team Supernova should be good as well. Yeah. Not storming in with a perfect record like some of our peers, but definitely good.
Seems like all of us will make it in, right?
Yeah, I'd be pretty shocked if any of us dropped it at this point. We'd have to all go basically down with the rest of our matches. And it doesn't look like any of the current contenders are anywhere close to having an upset. Vine and Lullaby are both still sailing on. Grail's up with them as well, I believe, still. They dropped another match, but that's only still just 2 losses in total.
Did they lose to Vine?
Oh, yeah, they lost to Vine.
Claire will stand there for a moment.
Or no, sorry, they didn't lose to Vine. Let me double check
I
that,
thought.
actually.
I just kind of assumed.
Is this the right one? I'm checking my line. No, it wasn't Divine. Oh, no. Okay, 1, 2. Right. No, yeah, right now. No, it wasn't Vine. It was Butterfly.
Ow.
Ow.
Did they do the robot thing?
No, it was Barclay and Yennefer versus Lance and... What's her name again? Morris. Right, her.
So they sent Lance and Morris out again. That's the combo they used against Lucy, too.
I don't believe they selected for this one.
Coincidence then.
Yeah, talk about one. Well, that's surprising. I guess Yennefer is the only person who can make Barclay try like that. What a lazy asshole.
Claire will pause for a moment. Yeah, he seems kind of lazy, but like, is there something to care too much about?
Yes, Clara, of course it's something to care about. Being lazy is a bad character trait. It lets you... How do I have to explain being lazy is bad to you?
Well, I'm not like stupid, Glenn. I know it can be bad.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused.
But I mean, like, does it have to bother you so much? I mean...
Yeah, of course it does.
You're not even that involved with him, right? I mean, I know you guys went to school together.
All of us look bad to have a peer be a lazy, bad excuse for a huntsman.
But he's still pretty tough. I mean, it seems like he can handle himself.
And that's bad because people will misunderstand that and think it's easy to be a huntsman.
What's getting real complicated?
It doesn't have. Of course it gets complicated! These things aren't simple! Yes, but you just don't like him, Gwen. Of course I don't! He's an asshole!
Well, oh, please, I didn't say I had any fondness for him either. No, the lazy, uncivilized, and simple aren't on my high list of likes. Yeah, me too.
You don't like people who are simple?
No, I mean people who... how should I put this? Don't have much going for them. People who are unmotivated and don't have a drive. I find it... hard to find them anything but banal, if not offensive. A life is a precious thing to have, after all, and to go through it with such apathy for things, it rubs me the wrong way, if you understand. I feel like you should put yourself into everything you do.
I mean...
People like that just bother me.
Oh, no, I get what you're talking about completely.
I guess I can agree with that. I guess I've just never
No,
feel
I
like...
think you guys are going a little extreme. Come on!
Not everything has to be at 100.
I guess I've just always held myself to that, but not really pushed it onto others.
See, that's fine. You don't need to be so picky and high-strung, you two.
Well, excuse me for wanting the best out of people, Kit.
Yeah, right? Like, God, what an asshole we are, expecting people to try. You guys are blowing this out of proportion. You want too much from people all the time. Clara gets it.
I do
Well,
want...
May has a very nice view of things, but I still don't think I'd agree with it.
I don't think someone should be a huntsman, though, if they're not ready to put in 100% to it. Well, I mean, I guess if they plan on doing it in the future is all. Because there's a lot of danger out there, and if you're not 100% committed to it, how can you be expected to really always be there for people?
Exactly. You're putting yourself in danger, others in danger, and especially the people you're rescuing in danger.
See? Exactly.
It's the kind of thing you shouldn't, not be ready to put in 110% to.
Well, I'm just saying maybe you guys aren't being too honest and just looking at the cover. A lot of people are different on the inside, and you gotta give them more credit than that. No. You should put the cool stuff on the cover. That's why people pick up books, Kit. Because if there's something nice on the cover, it's all people see. You shouldn't let it be sloppy. It's your presentation.
I mean, Gwen...
A great point, Gwen. Thank you.
I mean, some books just have pretty plain covers, and everything's like those comic books you read.
I'm not just talking about comic books, Clara. Jeez.
No, I suppose I get what you're saying, May, but what's wrong with putting in the effort to look the best? I think we should all move with our best foot forward. Oh, but I think of a few situations, Kit says as she sidles close to Rosalind, where people hide what's going forward. These are hardly the same thing.
Okay, Rowan.
I haven't really talked to Barclay very much. Maybe...
Good. You're better off. It gives you a headache when you talk to him.
Maybe that's like a reason he's so lazy? I suppose...
Whoa, a reason? Oh, it makes it okay then! No, it doesn't. And he doesn't have a good one. I would know. I went to school with him.
Well, I mean... Yeah, but I went to school with Irene. There's not so many things you know about some people, even if you went to school with them.
Well, I wasn't stuck in a bubble like you were, Clara. What she means is she didn't have enough friends. Shut up! Yes! You didn't have to say it like that. Yeah, I know. Put the good cover on forward. Yeah, exactly.
That's okay, Gwen. You have friends now.
Yeah, I do. It's nice. Oh, Kid hugs Gwen like a small doll. Stop it! Jeez. Control your partner, Rosalind. No, this is funny.
Gwen just pouts as Kit hugs her from the side, picking her up a bit.
Claire's looking around a bit. I've never seen Miss Tiz and I think Miss Athena chatting over near the entrance to the arena. I was gonna go say hi. Do you want to come, Gwen?
Gwen perks up Athena. Yes! Oh, right. Well, I suppose we should be getting ready for our match today anyway at some point.
Hope you guys win. Hope you guys win.
Thank you, May. I'll see you later then?
Yeah. I'm going out drinking with Felix, my sister, Donnie, and Tammy later. But after that, I can, come back to the manor.
Well, make sure you have fun. If you need a ride, just call me, alright? I'll give her a kiss on the cheek as she walks off, and Gwen will finally free herself from Kit. Give her a web on the foot for good measure, and walk off with Clara as Kit laughs about it.
Brack J trips Gwen as she walks past. Keep on your toes.
Be on your toes. Well, I figured it wouldn't hurt too much. You don't fall that far.
He's so powerful.
He's so powerful.
Thank you, old man. You
Man.
wise man, you.
Alright, other people. What you got? Anyone else on this map? I know Richard still has a list of people. Ben, you?
Or anyone else not on this map, you mean?
I'm good. I think Felix will just, mess around with Lucy and the
Hell yeah.
wolves. So
Hell yeah.
it's time to
Be on
head
the
to the
record hanging out with
bar.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hang
Fancy
out with them. Don't worry about it.
Of course.
Alright, Viridian. What about you?
On this map, no.
People who aren't here is fine too. And we can also do some things on the next day, but, you can ask for the ones you want now also.
Right. I don't know how to pick one, so I will just roll a dice.
Nice.
Alright, Izumi.
You got it, Chief. Give me a second. Alright. You can find Izumi with her pal Raime chatting.
Oh boy, Raime seems fun.
Look at the... Yeah. So you can spy her as Raime is loudly proclaiming something to her and waving her drumstick in the air.
Interesting.
Raime will spy you from behind Izumi and she'll level her drumstick towards you and go, Yo, Oni! Clearly pointing at you.
Clearly,
Great.
Viridian will still, look around for a second. Just for show. And then, point up at his face, me?
Yos! Come on! How's it going? And Izumi will brighten up a bit and go, Oh, Viridian, hey! So I'll do a little bow. And Raime will do a little salute.
Well, I wish I could say that's a new one, but I think I've actually been called that one before.
Ah? Really? That makes sense. You got the builder one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
On his big fellas, then?
Oh, yeah. Raime gives the little nod and a huh! Big monsters, giants. They normally have one horn, though. Not real. Stories about them. They come out of Yomi. The ones the Grimm called after them, though, they ain't as friendly. Not that real Onis are, but real Onis, you can drink with them. Make them real happy. The Grimm ones, they're nasty. Not real ones.
Well, I guess I'm right amicable to that name, then.
Nice! You fit the bill. Yeah. There's a lot of spirits and stuff that the Grimm take after back in Mistral. They're like, Raime, you know it better. Oh, yeah! They're corrupted spirits from Yomi. Walk real too far.
Dang Grim. Corrupt and shit.
True. Nasty sort of stuff. But it's more their own fault. After all, walking through Yomi is what we all do, after all.
Yomi a place over in Mistral?
Hype. It's a place everywhere, honestly. How to explain it? It's where your aura goes when you die. We all pass on through Yomi. It's the second world.
Oh, alright, I see. It's one of those things.
Sure, whatever that means, she says as she gives you a nod and taps her sticks together.
Yeah.
You go through Yomi and you go wandering there. You don't want to stay too long, though.
What happens? You'll stay too long.
Well, the longer you stay, the more Yomi comes off of you when you come back. Stay for a while, get lost in the trees, you'll come back with ears or a tail or something. Stay back too long, you become a spirit, get stuck there for a bit. Stay even longer, your sins weigh you down. She taps her drumsticks a bit and flicks them back into like her pockets and kind of sighs. Then you become a Grim. That's nasty. Gotta live a life as one of those things.
Oh, really? That what happens there?
Yeah, it happens when you're weighed down with a lot of guilt or regrets from the last life. Or sin, stuff like that. If you wander too far down the wrong path, well, Yomi's gonna seem real nice to you. I mean, place is real magical, right? It's beautiful, filled with, like, women, gold and stuff, but, like, you're supposed to be better than that, not fall for it. It just wants to pull you in and keep you there until you get your soul lost. You won't want to lose your soul, right, Oni?
Ah, no way.
You get it, see?
Treacherous.
Yeah, see? It's easy to understand. Azumi-chan's just learning it a bit better now. Yeah, my family didn't really teach me anything about the 8 paths or anything. It's interesting. Raime knows a bit about it. Yosh! My dad's and stuff worked at a temple before.
Well, sounds like a shame, but you don't have to be too worried. I never heard about this stuff either. Gritty will say, giving a smile, like, I am making a joke.
Azumi sighs and smiles, and Raime laughs loudly. Yeah, see, you ain't weird, Azumi. Don't worry about it. This guy gets it. No need to sweat that sort of stuff. Everyone misses something, after all. The more things you miss, the more things you learn later. Right, Oni?
Hey, I like that. I like that a lot.
Thanks! Came up with it on the spot.
Yeah. Got a lot to learn later.
I'm glad you two get along. Yeah, he's cool.
What,
Sorry
you two
about your
don't get along? Gritty will say.
No, we get along great.
I just playing with you. I
pulls
sure you
Azumi's
do.
waist and hugs her, and Azumi kind of goes a bit red. Yes, Raime's a good friend and partner. God, look at her, she's so stuffy.
Yes, she is. I see. Interesting. Report check.
Yeah, sure, go for
I roll insight. One of these days I'm gonna roll low.
Azumi's still flustered by how nice and friendly Raime is, and Raime really fucking likes Azumi.
That's good.
Massive simp tier for her.
Of course.
She'll pat her on the head. She seems like the teammate who actually likes her.
Yeah, that's good.
Shit.
And, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to feel sorry about our match today.
That's the spirit. No sweating that kind of stuff. Close enough that doesn't matter in the end, right?
No, I think because it was so close it matters a bit more. But I mean, he'll just shake his head and go, wasn't like it was some shameful display or nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Sort of match I'd just bang out a little bit later more if I was still angry about it. But matches like this are probably the best, she crosses her hands. So that way you got no energy after them, so you don't feel like you wasted it.
Yeah.
I'd still feel pretty bad for cutting it close. Not that your teammates should, sorry. It's just... that's gotta sting a lot. Maybe. Depends on the person.
Oh, yeah. Those two, I think they feel the sting. But they got their own ways of dealing with it. Even they'll think about Gwen for a second and go, someone will help her.
Well, here's hoping it doesn't bother them that long. Yeah, that's the spirit!
Oh, it probably won't.
Good to have faith in your teammates like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Felix get over worse stuff than a loss. And Miss Gwen, She's real flippy like a pancake. Don't take much to change her mood.
Oh, pancake. That makes sense. She looks like a pancake. Try me.
She... Brittany will laugh and go,
Huh? Yeah! She, like, collapses her, like, chest. Nothing here, yeah?
oh, by the gods.
Raime, please. What? It's true, right?
Brittany's gonna, like, lean over forward, clasping his hand over his mouth to stifle it, and be like, oh, you was hitting the nail on the head there. Oh.
Izumi reaches up and squeezes Raime's cheek, and Raime just laughs it off.
I should not be laughing about that.
You shouldn't. That's mean, Izumi says. Ah, poor girl. That's alright. We all have life's challenges for us. She's just got it even harder. People like that sort of thing. Raime, please.
Oh yeah, she's got it real hard making people like her.
Oh. Maybe I should go talk to her sometime. It's hard to not have friends.
Well, I mean, she has friends.
She quickly hops up and like waves her hands in front of her face. I didn't mean she didn't have them. It just made it sound like it was. Oh, jeez. You put your foot in your mouth again. It's okay, Izumi. Your feelings got through, not your words. Thanks, Raime.
I was more of a feeling person than a words person anyways.
Good! Izumi needs more people like that. She's real terrible at words. Pretty bad at feelings, too. Needs to belt them out more. Her music gets them through, though.
Real terrible at words. Ain't you some kind of singer?
I'm not bad at words. No! Great at singing, but words? She's scared to say them all.
Oh, alright, I got you. I know what's
Don't
different.
get her that quickly.
What's not there to get? I mean, singing, that's like half words, half feelings.
I think it's double words, double feelings. Because you gotta yell.
How can you get double the two things?
That's why singers have it so hard.
Ah, dang. Wow, that sounds real tough on you, Miss Izumi.
Thank you, but I try my best.
Well,
I hope it doesn't disappoint.
Well, sure, I don't think it does. Hey, look, you improve your words, I'm sure your music will get 10 times better. Or double better, whatever that is.
That's the spirit! And Izumi's music is pretty good already, but I know that's not gonna stop her. A girl's always cutest when she's singing her heart out. Ain't that right, Oni?
And you'll think and say, cutest. Well, I'd say that's right up there to the cutest moments a girl could have.
Yeah, that's the spirit! I feel like there are more important things that we could be measuring.
Such as?
Izumi just kind of looks flustered and fixes her hat and stuff after waving around in panic before. Plenty of things. Like capabilities, singing talent, stuff like that. Grace, poise. You're overcomplicating things.
Yeah?
Don't worry about that sort of stuff. Just do your heart says.
Oh, you can't go wrong if you follow your heart.
What if it's beating at the wrong rhythm?
And he'll kind of look confused for a second and go, what?
Nonsense! Raime will just shout at Izumi will sigh and go, never mind then. Sorry.
Well, which one's easier to change?
What do you mean?
Well, it can't be the wrong rhythm, it's just gonna be a different rhythm, so which one's easier to change, the song or your heart?
She looks a bit confused, and Raime will nod and go, yeah, he's got it right. Your heart's not wrong, so the other thing's wrong. Duh.
Oh, I just figure the easiest. I just figure the easiest thing to change should be what changes.
I don't. I see.
She kind of looks puzzled as she's thinking about this. She's back to thinking again. She gets like this sometimes. It's funny.
It's not funny. I'm just trying to appreciate what you both said. Sorry. Oh, she's appreciating it.
That means we did a good job.
Well, all right. I think that calls for a celebration.
I'll say.
And he's gonna look around and go, "Oh shoot, is those some spicy desert plums over there? I'll go get some of those."
All right. Spicy. Huh. Wow, the fruit here is pretty cool. He's just wandering off.
He's coming back with them.
Oh, okay, cool. I was curious.
Yeah. No, we're not done.
Okay.
He's gonna come back with the spicy desert plums.
Wow, nice.
They are dried out, as you would expect.
Raime will ogle them as Izumi looks at them nervously.
Hey, here, you're gonna love this.
Raime will take one and chew on it. And their fucking face will light up and her hair will fly up a little bit and she'll go, "Oh, that is good! It's got a kick to it!
Yeah, I know, right?
Sweet and spicy, now that's it!"
Just don't go drinking nothing after it. It'll make you sick.
No way, that's cool! Man, we could use these sorts of things at the temples and stuff. You gotta go fasting. Gotta give yourself a reason not to drink sometimes.
Ah, really?
True. Well, I mean, I didn't exactly do all the stuff that monks and sort of the Mikos would do. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of them got it tough, right? They train themselves real hard, especially their bodies.
Right.
Eliminate temptations and all that. Something they'd say, I think. She says as she bites another one. Izumi will look nervously.
Oh yeah, temptation's a real bad thing. When it leads you astray, he'll say, "Bite it into a plum." And be like, yeah. That's why we got our good old radix and all the clergy telling us, guiding us away from that stuff over in Vale.
Oh, is that how it works?
Lots of lessons in the radix. Some of them ain't so clear. You gotta read into them a bit, honestly. That's why you got all the praetors and... Wait, what was it?
Which one?
What's for, like, the rank of... Not the high people.
Sorry, let me go check. Sorry, Fenternism. Shepherd. It goes lunacy, which is like Pope, shepherds, bishop, vicar, missionary. Missionary are the special priests, and the acolyte are trainees. Okay. So probably bishops or something you were thinking of. They're like the people that do the collective area. That's like what Tuckstad was.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why we got all those acolytes and up to bishops and stuff. Spelling it out for you.
She thinks as she's trying to as Raime's processing this, Izumi's just quietly listening as she's nervously nibbling on a plum, trying not to not eat it. That makes sense, I guess. We've got a lot of different scripture sort of things like that for the 8 paths. And we don't got one book like you guys do. It's a collective knowledge passed between 8 holy points and sort of things like that. Bunch of scrolls and lessons written by different like monks and Mikos over time. So it hasn't ever stopped being updated. So every day it gets harder to learn, I guess. A lot of people got different ways they talk about it, though. So kind of depends on the place you go to. That's how my dad always explained it.
Wow. Why in the God is his name would you want your thing to get more complicated?
Well, everyone wants to talk and argue about what it means, right? So people write whole stories and treaties on that sort of stuff. The mind ain't simple, Brittany, you know? Or Oni. We're always different. Someone's got a new point of view they gotta share, right?
Alright, I got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's cool, too. You can read some of them, and they're all fuddy-duddy language and all that sort of stuff, but when you start reading some that people were writing for each other, you can really tell the monks really hated each other and were disagreeing. But it's like the politest yelling match in paper you've ever read.
Yeah, not so much yelling, but like that old flowery language stuff. That's all over our radix.
Makes sense.
Hey, Izumi, you doing alright?
It's spicy. Oh, yeah, Azumi can't say no to things like this. She hates spicy food. Come on, Azumi, it's fine. It'd be rude. And she's just gonna bite it and swallow it and coughing.
Wow, you did not have to do that after y'all said you,
No,
were not good.
It's okay. I have to eat some to make sure I don't like it first, and I want to experience it. Jeez, Izumi, I'm sorry. Sorry, she's real brave when she wants to be. It's always a bad timing.
I
Tough it
see.
out. She'll clap her on the shoulder, and Izumi will nod a bit pale. Thank you, Viridian. I'm sorry I don't like it.
Oh, well, that's okay. I mean, I hear for some people it's an acquired taste.
Yeah, it's alright. Plus, there's more for us now.
I feel not bad about it, though.
It's fine.
I don't have any of those leaves to chew on, neither.
What kind of leaves?
Well, there's this kind of real plump leaf you pull off a cactus. If you suck on, makes the pain a bit better.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, but you don't want to go swallowing those. They'll make you sick. Just suck on them.
Is there any Frisian food that doesn't make you sick?
A lot of it can make you sick, honestly.
Oh, cool!
Beetles
Man.
mostly don't.
Man, no wonder it must be that good. If it's got so much poison close to it, that's where the flavor's at. We got a lot of funky fish back in Mistral that are like that, where the poison's near the best meat.
Oh yeah, I had some of that there sushi you guys had over there.
Oh,
They were
it's the
good.
best!
They were good. Never had fish quite like that.
Mm-hmm. Cooked fish, you ruin the flavor most of the time.
Well, don't know about that, but I mean, it weren't bad.
You haven't had good enough sushi then.
Well, I think I had some might good some.
Mmm.
But you know what? Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, even if it were my good, still the fish they have around here. And,
That's
man,
true.
the fish they have around here is terrible.
True. I've had a few. I get it. It's not... Doesn't make me sick, but... You want
I
the
mean,
best sushi of your life, you go to Hosen.
Hosen, alright. I'll write that down. I mean, it's
Cool
just
city. Right in the coast.
You can't get real fresh fish here. That's the only thing about it.
Yeah. I've heard some people talk about the coastline here. Huh? Nomad Bay, I think? Oh, yeah, that place. Huh. Funny to have a desert by a sea.
Yeah, that's real weird. Wanna see that one day.
Is it true you got a lot of pirates and stuff?
And he's gonna just kind of like look taken aback for a second and go, well, I mean, I've heard some things about it,
Cool.
but I don't know. If there is, he's gonna like kind of crack his neck and go, oh boy, is that a trip worth making.
Oh, we've got our crummy bandits. Nothing cool like pirates.
And he'll smile and go, yeah. You know, my ship got attacked by pirates once.
Really? No way!
Oh
You're
yeah.
on a ship? That's cool!
Oh yeah, I were. Those yellow bellies turned tail and ran as soon as they got a taste of what was in for them.
Well, I guess not all pirates can be fearsome and cool like the stories. That figures.
Yeah, they weren't nothing special. He'll think again for a second, like, they weren't anything special. And then be like,
Yeah.
oh well, one day.
That's the spirit, man.
Yeah, one day I'll put a real pirate crew down.
Good luck. I hope you do.
Oh well, thanks. Say, like, you know, if your mouth starts feeling better later, like, it should in a bit. Usually don't last too long.
Oh, good, thanks.
I mean, unless y'all allergic to it. But I don't think you is.
Oh, good. I'm glad you don't think I am.
Yeah. How's your throat feeling?
Hot?
Alright, just hot?
Yes?
Yeah, you fine.
Okay.
Hey, so like, if that starts feeling better later, he's gonna think for a second and go, I know there's gonna be a couple of people hanging out at the sandbar later, if you wanna have anything to do later. Might be fun to drop by.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, cool, yeah! I'll drag Izumi there. Raime, you know I'm not... it's fine. We'll take you out of your outfit so fans don't recognize you.
Yeah, it'll be fine, and I mean, Sandbar ain't too fancy a place. You won't have to worry about any impromptu photo shoots or nothing.
I just don't want my PR manager to get mad at me for drinking. It's fine. Poor Izumi. Them people, they don't let idols do anything over in Mistral.
What's PR?
Public relations, I think, right? Yeah, they make things for my tours, photo shoots. They advertise it all.
Oh, I get it. Y'all got an image.
Yeah, they maintain it for me and tell me what to do.
Yeah, I'd knock that shit back in a second.
Hi, yeah! But Izumi's too talented to do that. She's a real professional, you know? It's admirable in a way. I just wish she could be more herself sometimes, you know? The real Izumi and the idol Izumi are both pretty cool, though, so I'm not complaining to have both.
Well, we all have our problems. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get past that one day.
Past it? Yeah, thanks. Maybe I'll get better at standing up for myself in those meetings. Hi! And if you can't, I'll do it for you if you want! It's fine, thanks, Raime. Raime smiles because she was thanked.
Nice.
Alright, you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, cool. You can chat with them a little longer before you
Yeah.
head on off. Alright. Laura, to talk with these people over here?
Actually,
Oh!
after chatting for a bit, I would like to just... I know she has the spicy mouth thing going on right now.
It's fine, she can get over it.
Which is funny. Is like, step aside with Izumi just for a second.
Sure. Raime can go to get something more mild to eat for her.
Yeah. And be like, so how's everything going with y'all team?
It's, She kind of squeezes her hands shut, open and shut a few times. It's going a bit better. I'm, she kind of like pulls out like a scroll. I've been doing some more personal research and trying to come up with some ideas. I've just not sure how to bridge the gap between some of us. Raime's not hard, but I'm just worried she's not honest with me sometimes. She's really nice, and I love having her as on the team and all, but I'm just worried she's not complaining enough. I mean, I can't be an easy partner to work with.
Well, I don't think y'all should really be putting yourself down that much.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just figure partners I fought squabbled a little more. Dolph and Lorelei don't get along great, but they communicate about that, and they work well together, especially in combat class and things.
Well,
Lorelei never communicates like that to me either. She's... We have some issues, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, me and Felix, we don't really squabble that much. But there was some real tension there in the beginning. And some problems.
What
Sometimes
caused
we
it?
don't... like a mess of things. Like... weren't too excited to be making friends with him at the beginning. Seemed weird. He was real quiet. Didn't trust him on some things. I mean, didn't build up the trust, so it just wasn't there. The way I act, get on his nerve, he'll just kind of shrug and go. I mean, I don't think he had too many things at fault, but it's not like either of us were blameless. We both wanted, I guess, certain things to work out certain ways.
Huh. I guess when you put it like that, I guess I've never had anything to tell RWBY about either. Maybe if I'm vocal, she'll do it too?
Well, maybe. But, you know, about her, I don't think that vocality is really the problem for her. You's hitting something there, I think, on the head. You should speak up more about with her.
Right. Yeah. I owe it to her to do that at least. I've been too scared to do it. That's not fair to her. I know she wouldn't be cruel about these sorts of things if we got in like a squabble or needed to talk about something. I've just been... It's hard to do that when she's so loud and friendly sometimes. I guess I get scared.
Right. You know, maybe it ain't my place to say nothing, but...
Oh, sorry, what'd you say? You cut out.
I just stopped. Because I was thinking. But, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, maybe it ain't my place to say nothing, but... Maybe y'all should think about not just how you're being a problem for your team.
And think about how they are?
He's gonna nod and go, yeah, seems like that that Lorelei ain't gonna be neatest gear in the bunch. When it
We
comes,
have a bunch of problems that come from out of school things.
right?
She was my senior at the idol company.
Right. And, that Dolph fella, I think I got a feel for the way he thinks. It's real direct. And I'm sure you're respecting him because he's strong and got that going, but... I mean, y'all shouldn't let that, like, make y'all think you don't have nothing to say.
But, I mean, Mr. Lionheart said Dolph's going to be a real good huntsman one day, and a lot of the teachers like him, and I get that. I mean, he seems like the person who really... He's put a lot of effort into becoming a huntsman and everything. It just feels wrong to think I've got a place to scold him on anything. It's right. I mean, he's with a bunch of people with too many rough edges compared to him. I might not like the way he goes about it, but it's hard to... It feels wrong to be the person telling him what he's doing wrong.
Well, the shitty thing about that is that, unfortunately, unlike Mr. Lionheart and all your teachers who have to deal with, like, everyone, you on his team. That make it more personal for you.
Oh. I guess you're right.
Yeah, take it from me. I didn't get all the team shit for the longest time.
You too? I'm... I guess I'm glad I'm not that weird.
I don't think it's that weird. I mean, they're real nice people. We're good at fighting too. It's a pleasure to work with them. But, you know, still, I know that we ain't gonna be there forever. And I guess having that idea makes it a bit hard for me to throw myself into the team spirit thing. But, like, thinking about it the other way, if I think about it different way, even if it's not there, he'll just kind of shrug and go, well, we still were a Team Supernova. That ain't going away. Not unless we wanted to.
Yeah. I guess I'll always been a part of this team no matter what happens in the future, huh?
Yeah. And, like, going back and reversing it, it's all y'all's teammate too. That means that whatever's going on, it's more personal for them than other people, you know?
She nods.
You, like, don't gotta hold them at the other end of the stick.
Right, I think I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I guess I'm never good at being fair with these things, huh?
It seems like the person that you can be least fair to is yourself.
Yeah, it's a bad habit. Sorry for being such a burden about this. These are really lessons I should have learned a long time ago, I guess.
Well, I don't think it's too wrong to be putting other people above yourself, but it's just gonna kind of shrug and go, well, I mean, you ain't nothing. You gotta have some time to, like, speak your mind.
Sometimes it just feels like everything in my life has been luck up to this point. So, I don't know how to feel about saying things like this. But, I guess I can't make it better if I never do, huh? Just kind of looks down sadly, but with like a little smile. I guess I've made my own problems worse for a while.
Oh yeah. I mean, sounds like that's the way of it. Well, that is a hard thing to fix. But I mean, looking at it the other way, you caused it, so I mean...
I best to clean up, yeah.
He'll nod.
Well,
and go, you know, I hope I ain't being a bit too pry about this.
no, I asked for help first, and I just appreciate how much you're helping a lot. It's nice to get someone like this once in a while. I never know how to navigate these things, so it helps a lot for someone to take it slow like this.
Well, I can do slow.
She'll giggle a little bit. Thanks, Viridian.
Yeah, no problem. Looks like your friend's coming back.
Oh jeez, are those beetles?
Beetles.
I can fade out as Azumi has to endure more Voration culinary.
Perfect.
Alright. Okay, our little pop bottles getting a good pep talk.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go up here. See this talk. Oh, Richard, I forget. Did you still want to talk to Felix about something? I already mentioned that last time.
Oh, right, you mentioned that when we were leaving the room, I think it was I think it was before the twins fight. So yesterday? Or was it the day before the robot fight? I don't know. It was sometime in the last 2 days. I think. It was whenever we talked about the Roslyn thing. Is that right?
I remember it just coming up at one point.
Richard?
Did you die?
Did he just immediately get out?
Oh my fucking god, what do you want?
Did you not hear it? Sorry.
No, I didn't.
No, I said, did you still have something you wanted to talk to Felix about, by the way?
Oh, the thing with Felix. No, I told him that I have another idea about
Okay.
his past thing, and don't want it to interfere with the tournament, so you can come to me if you want to hear it when we're done.
Got it.
Yeah, that was it.
Got it. Got it. I just forgot about that.
Yeah,
Very
no,
Cool.
that's still hanging.
Cool. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so. Clara May coming over here with Gwen. To the gals talking.
Yeah. So. Claire can just be walking up with Gwen, being like, you know, as they're chatting a bit about their match, and they come up.
Tiffany and Kamala are currently talking about something. Athena's looking at her scroll right now. Miss Kamala has a large, one of those large stadium containers of these. It looks like, oh shit, what are they called? God damn it. What are the octopus things from Japan called? The ones on sticks.
Takoyaki?
Well, yeah, takoyaki balls. That she's forcing on Tiz.
Hi, Miss Tiffany, Miss Kamala, Miss Athena.
Athena will look up from her scroll. And I'll go, and repeat, basically, hello. Do a little bow to them and all, and Athena will smile a little bit. Oh, good to see you, too. Oh, hey. Tiz waves and uses this excuse to look away from Kamala's offering as Kamala pops another takoyaki in her mouth. Hello, children.
Gwen will take
How
the
are you both
takoyaki.
doing?
Or Claire will take the takoyaki as soon as offered.
Oh, thank you.
And
Try it, please.
Pop it in her mouth.
It tastes kind of weird, but kind of good.
Yeah, I mean, I know what takoyaki tastes like. I've had
Yeah,
it
there
before.
you go. It's not like the best since it's, you know, imported, like frozen probably, but it's not terrible. The sauce is good.
This is interesting.
Mm.
What's it called?
Takoyaki. I wouldn't judge it. It's not from around here. It's probably frozen trash. Oh, you're such a bore, Athena. Come on. It's fine. It's delicious. Tiz, have some. I'm good, really, please. You know I hate fish.
Claire will take another one and pop it in Gwen's mouth. Gwen, how does this compare to the stuff from back home?
Miss Athena's right. This is trashy tasting. Oh, dear. Trash is a lovely flavor, especially in junk food. I prefer my food to actually be exquisite and good and well prepared.
You'd eat this for junk food?
It's a nice comfort food. She kind of like cups her cheek a bit as she smiles and pops another in her mouth. It's delicious to eat on a lonely night when you're by yourself and want something to feel better about.
Huh.
Kamala, please. What? Children have their dating problems as well. They can empathize.
Claire looks around thinking to herself, oh god, I'm in a happy relationship that's very committed.
Athena just pinches her nose and Tiz sighs. So how's it going? What are you guys talking about? Gwen, this was a mistake. Relationships.
Oh!
Oh.
That's nice.
We can leave. Oh no, do you want some tips, dear? No.
I'm in a committed relationship already.
Smart answer. I know, it's lovely. I'm so happy for you. Be careful, though. The good ones always get away somehow.
I've been warned before.
Good, good. Don't let them go, dear. Get married early. Jokes on the air.
Claire
And
will,
Athena just kind of sighs and looks at Kamala.
Claire will blush a bit.
That's not good advice for children.
I've been
Yes, it is.
I've been thinking about it.
Tiz whips her head over. Clara? Oh, good!
I mean,
Miss
like,
Sora.
eventually.
Miss Sora, you're entirely too young to be thinking about this sort of thing. Clara!
I mean, after I graduate, of course.
I would hope so! Oh, dear. Oh,
Are you not
her
supposed to
love
get in
is so refreshing compared to...
Are you not supposed to get in a relationship thinking about this kind of thing, Gwen?
No. No. No! What would you three know about this sort of thing? What would you know, Kamala? Afina, that's so mean. I'm sorry, kids. Tiz looks down. I hope this doesn't make you uncomfortable.
No, it's alright. I mean,
None so more than usual. I'm sure Hephaestia loads them with tons of uncomfortable details about you. Oh yeah, that's true.
I like talking to Hephaestia. She's real nice. When she's not hungover
Some of the takoyaki.
when she's not hungover in the medical office.
When's that? Oh, it's true. She's always there. It's really funny. I think she's there because of Tiz like shoves takoyaki in her mouth.
I mean, she was sober when she took us out drinking. It was before we started drinking.
You probably couldn't tell she had already started.
That's... Gwen, do you think she was drunk in our fight?
Yes.
Oh.
She moved her sword around like a lawnmower. I don't think that's a normal technique.
Oh, I thought that was just like
You'd
something...
be surprised.
I thought that was just like something nifty you could do.
What fucking reels, as Afina affirms that. Ugh. I thought she'd be more composed. No, that's me. The rest of the team wasn't, Gwen. Not even in our heyday.
I mean, when you have...
Oh, dear.
When you have Gale and Hephaestia on that team, I wouldn't imagine.
Yes, Dorothea and her were not easy to rein in. Nor were you, Tiz. I know! Growing pains! Oh, so many pains. Remember when you threw Dorothea out of the tournament? Oh, or of the arena? That was so funny. That was an accident! I didn't mean to! And that was our most embarrassing loss because of you, Tiz. Oh, come on! Why are we still talking about this?
Well, that sounds kind of fun. I'd like to hear more.
No, you wouldn't. Not unless you want a failing grade. Oh, she's leveraging your schoolwork against you.
I'm sorry?
You should be. There are some things you shouldn't ask people about. Clara, Tiz crosses her arms and lectures you. It's very rude to go prying into some of these details.
Right.
Shut up, Athena.
I'd also like to inform you, Mr. Tiffany, Felix is doing a lot better.
Thank you. Please keep a good eye on him.
I will be. We
Thank
will be.
I appreciate it. I hope one day he has the mind to come talk to me about this sort of thing. Oh no, what's wrong with Mr. Prince? Confidential details, Kamala, you know that. Oh. I wish I was a nurse. I don't think that would inform you on every confidential detail. No, but I'd have a much better work outfit than this one.
I think Miss Fuchsia is happy she's not the nurse anymore.
Oh, that's so true. She's a lot less grumpy nowadays.
Is she?
Doesn't... Yes, somehow.
Oh. Guess we haven't had dust class in a while.
No, Clara, you just don't pay attention enough in dust class.
My grade's gone up. I mean, it's higher than Felix's.
It's also called abacology.
Yeah, I mean... I guess.
Oh, dust, abacology, what's the difference?
I think
Sutra, please.
I prefer your classes
Gwen,
a
you
lot
worry
more.
too much.
I prefer your classes a lot more, Miss Sutra.
Thank you! It's the most fun, I know! I make sure it's a good time for everyone.
I feel like I really get it a lot more.
It could do with some more structure. No! Nonsense, dear. I'm still shocked that you ended up being a teacher. What? I am perfect teacher material.
I really like Miss
Tiz and
Kamala's.
Athena are both just quiet as they stare at her, and she kind of looks between them.
I really enjoy Miss Kamala's classes.
And that's very nice of you, Clara. Thank you, Clara! That's why you're one of my favorite students. She always says hi to me. Yes, I know.
Clara looks around. She still doesn't think it's weird. She did this back home, too. No one could stop her.
One just looks put upon.
So, we're almost in the second round.
An admirable performance so far. Oh, an admirable performance. Look, her own students are so good she can't recognize our success. I didn't mean it like that, Kamala. I'm just intending not to give any of your students a big head. Well, I think they need a great big head. A total shade group of 4 moving on to the second round is unheard of. We might actually have a chance of winning.
Well, I mean,
Miss Sutra, can you not sound so surprised for us? But I am!
I mean, we're all here with the goal of winning. That's what we planned from the start.
That's true! Clara, of course we're all here with the goal of winning.
I mean, she just sounds so in shock.
It goes without saying.
I mean, Gwen, people don't seem to think we can actually do that.
Yeah, well, we should think we can do that.
I do think we can do that.
Why you always... Never mind.
You gotta, like, shout these
Gwen,
things
you
up.
really should stop parsing. Gwen, you really shouldn't give so much weight to words like that. The meaning's still there. Don't be so snippy about this just because you're nervous. Yes, Miss Athena. She kind of deflates.
Gwen, you gotta shout things out like this, you know, really get everything up, like going.
No, I didn't say that. Oh, thank goodness.
I mean,
One should have some level of composure, Miss Sora.
I think it'd be fine to see her shout like that.
Funny, perhaps, but necessary, no. Don't torture her like that. She'll take you seriously. I wouldn't! Not Clara! But you hold her in such reverence.
I'd like you too, Gwen.
I just told her you're a good team leader, that's it! Don't get a big head!
Oh. Claire thinks back to the days that Gwen didn't like her.
Yeah. She hated her, in fact. She said, poo-poo smell.
I don't know how much more I have to talk about, like, here.
That's fair.
It's mostly getting some more time in with the teachers.
We can chat a bit more with the teachers. As Kamala keeps trying to pull Tisiphone back to talking about their relationship, you and Gwen can slowly gravitate some more talking about Athena. Or talking with Athena. Save you from that awkward conversation of 2 teachers talking about their dating life.
Scar stands there being like, why is mine so much more stable?
Because you're a teenager, retard.
I have
You're
been...
not pushing... Your ovaries aren't drying up yet, Clara. It's not as hard for you.
What the fuck? Hello?
Hello?
Gwen, I don't want to be here anymore.
Alright. Any more conversations we want to do now, or do we want to go to the bar stuff?
Ooh, I'm okay.
Because, I mean, you can always find these people again the next day. I just want to know.
Yeah, I'm okay.
For time-wise sake.
I'm okay to just go to the bar.
Feel free to keep going if you want. Don't worry.
No, I'm good.
Richard? Ben? I assume not Ben. You said no a while ago.
Yeah, I'm
Just
good.
double checking. Richard.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, so you're all allowed to arrive in whatever order and groups you want. Helena would come with Clark. But besides that...
No, you can find your way there by yourself. No, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
wow, I won't show up! Haha!
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm arriving. I'm arriving with Anna.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
about you guys?
Yeah. What about you guys?
I mean, Felix would make his way there, at the allotted time. Probably be there on time.
Yeah.
As I took it upon myself to invite others, I am anything but prompt.
Okay. Sure. Guess Clara and Helena and Felix can all arrive around the same time as they come in. You see Donnie and Tammy at the bar already.
Hey, Felix.
Hello, Clara.
Hey, Felix.
Hello.
I'll give a little smile and nod.
I suppose we should get this underway.
No, yeah.
This is the place you guys go to? It looks really sketchy.
Oh, it's real nice. I mean,
Mm.
I've been going
The
here.
duster purple turtleneck.
I've been going here ever since I first got here in Shade.
It is still sketchy, though.
I feel worried that you showed up here at first, Claire.
Claire kind of looks there for a moment. That's fine. I mean, I took Eris and Skipper here before.
How soon did you start drinking when you came here?
Felix, when was our first mission?
You're in so much trouble.
Yes, I didn't. I disliked the act. Did at the time.
It grows on you.
Yes.
That's a bad thing, Clara.
I
You're not
mean,
even old enough.
and I don't think they have those separate rules here.
I don't think it matters where the rules are. I think it's a principle thing.
Oh, actually, Clara, if you'll remember, we were offered alcohol after our first initiation.
Right.
What?
Oh, right. Yeah. Before we got our teams, right.
The school gave it to you?
I turned mine down.
Well, actually,
That's just ridiculous.
well, we can say this is like we're walking in.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead, move your tokens, whatever.
Now that's just ridiculous.
Well, actually, Anna, our mission was to go get some crystals that turned out to be alcohol.
Well, I'm glad someone on your team had a brain. Felix, good. She pats him on the shoulder. You're a good influence on my sister. Please stop her from being an alcoholic.
I ended up having Felix's.
Clara!
She
What?
did.
Oh, gosh. Damn it.
That's quite fine. Everything turned out alright.
Whatever. I guess. Just don't become cyan.
We're back here. Sorry, I need to soak it in for.
I don't have that one.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, the joke's gotten away from Glenn.
Son of a bitch.
no!
We made the list for a reason.
Yeah, get fucked.
What the fuck?
Holy
This
shit.
isn't lore accurate.
Oh, holy
Oh,
The fuck is this supposed to be for use on Ben only?
yeah. I pulled the wool out from under you. Or, fuck! Pulled the rug out from under you.
Yeah, try saying that better, retard.
Alright, I'm gonna end this session right.
Pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Kill yourself. Fuck you. Yeah.
Cameo
Oh no,
character.
I mixed up some words, not like Mr. Mix Up Names over here. Richard!
I know I have a problem.
Oh no.
I'll sit down, call it. I'll sit
Why'd
down.
you do this to yourself?
I'll sit down, call out the bartender by name, and ask him for a drink and a good beginner drink for my sister.
I can't believe you know his name. Hey there, guys! Hey, everyone.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Glad you made it here in one piece. Look pretty nasty from that fight of yours, Felix.
I'm doing
Slide
fine
the
now.
drinks down, and we'll look at it as there's a wispy concoction in the middle of it, and she'll look perturbed.
Felix, is this a real one, or is this like my sister tricked me?
I think that your sister would not do that.
Felix knows the drink. It's one of the, no, it's not the Coquina Temple. Fuck, I forget the name of the other one. I think this one's a Death Stalker.
I see.
It's a pretty hard drink.
I stick it for an
Easy
easy
to tell
one.
Anna.
Why would you give me this moral choice?
Because you have to make it.
I'm
Felix
looking
will
away.
sit there for a second and go, I think that perhaps you should start with something a bit lighter, and Felix will order something lighter than that and like grab it and pull it away from Anna.
Bartender will look disappointed, but lay down a coquina temple in front of her.
Yes,
Take
that may
his way
be
back.
better.
He'll shrug and say sorry to Clara. He tried his best.
Clara was talking to Donnie, she didn't see it.
Yeah.
No, oh yeah, it's fine.
Helena will sip it cautiously.
Ah, jeez.
Clara will take the drink Felix moved before and just start drinking it.
Yeah.
I see that we can just take each other's drinks.
I'm sorry, was this... Wait. Clara will just push you back towards Felix.
I
Gross.
don't think I will partake of it just now. I will get another one.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess
It's quite
tip her
fine.
drink up and she nurses it a little bit. And then a weird spatial hole opens up in front of her and Tammy tips the glass deeper and she takes a big sip by accident and starts coughing.
What the hell?
Clara will start rubbing her back. Tammy, that's not very nice.
No, that's how you teach a baby how to drink at first. You gotta tip it real hard so they know where it comes from.
That is cruel.
Nah, the more you have, the more easy it gets, see?
Anna, you okay?
I'm fine, shut up. You're mean, Tammy. Yeah, I am. Right?
Sad, but there is wisdom in her words. We should
What?
drink. Felix will
Felix,
Ah.
come on, don't side with her.
I'm
Nah,
not
I think you
taking
got a point.
sides. I'm simply saying that she's right. The more
Yeah,
you
there's
drink,
no-
it gets easier.
Yeah, there's no sides in, right and wrong, or else I would be able to argue my way out of a lot of classes. Just my point of view. Tammy, please. Nah, yeah, but, sorry about the match, but drink more and you'll forget about it and all that. Like, Miss, Masamune over there.
Oh, there is
Is that
Sebastian.
is that woman okay?
Oh yeah, she's always like that.
What? Why?
Love sickness?
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah. Claire kind of looks at her drunk on the table. Yeah, it is. But I mean, she's a nice person, just always kind of in a stupor.
Clara, that's a problem.
Uh,
Nah, it's fine. She's figuring it out. Tammy's gonna make a little portal nearby and slowly reach into Hephaestus' pocket through it. Where is this? Donovan's just gonna pull her hand out from the portal and go, I was just kidding. I wasn't gonna take her wallet.
I would not anger her.
Oh, she's
may not-
calling out.
Felix will look over to make sure.
She's just face down on the bar, drink in front of her.
Tammy, I would not tempt fate.
Claire kind of looks at Donnie. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
You know, Felix, you do got some of a point. I suppose there's no reach sticking a hand in a viper's nest looking for jewels like that. How would there be jewels in a viper's nest? Well, I mean, end up in there somehow. I don't know.
I mean, she's
She
got a
takes a sip. Helena takes a sip.
she's got a point, Anna.
I don't think she does. I don't think she does. Nah, I definitely do.
She burps loudly.
I tell you what, a lot of people call viper eggs around here, depending on the skin back of them, a bit of a jewel. Real pricey, you know? I mean, shoot, it's hard to get out of there. You sell them for a lot, honestly. I made a quick quick buck off of them.
I used to do that from time to time.
Oh yeah, I knew the trick even before I had my semblance. That, though, made it way easier.
It does certainly seem like it'd be handy for, well, I guess egg robbing.
Yeah, not enough of them near shade, though. Too many people, so they get scared by all them vibrations. They don't shack up normally near people. You'd have to go find somewhere like a bit drier, a bit less congested, and a bit more open. A little bit of rocky crag or something. That's where you'll find plenty of them.
Oh, we did?
I don't think I'd ever want to go looking for... I don't... Look for vipers.
I remember when they threw us out in the middle of the desert, we came upon like a dried out lake bed. That might be good for it.
Yeah, depending on it, can be pretty nice. Them old lake beds are real good places for ambushes and hunting vipers.
Oh yeah, they're like, remember Felix, like all the emperors we found in there?
Oh, emperors,
Yes.
nah, them bad business. Vipers no stick away from any grim nest like that.
That was very close, if I remember.
Yeah, there's like,
Oh no, looks over worried at Felix. Glad you made it out.
Ah, I mean, close for them. Felix will take a drink.
fuck.
Felix, that's silly. Helmet laughs a little bit and sips her drink.
Clara will take a big swig of her drink. You have reading were the ones that fell in the lake bed, though.
You fell?
Ah,
Well, more like they got hit off.
You didn't
Yes.
hurt yourself too much, right? I'd imagine like a bad fall for you might be real bad. Like if you broke your antlers, that'd be real sad.
I think they grow
yes,
back.
I suppose, but we
Do they?
Viridian had my back, so it
Who?
all worked out. Viridian, my partner.
Oh right, your team. Sorry, she takes another big gulp of her drink and finishes it, red in the face. I forgot. I still haven't met him. Met your funny little one.
Yeah, I remember. We know when you got here, me, you, and Gwen went out to eat that one time.
Yeah, right. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot. She talks a lot, so much long you get to start forgetting it. I think she talks about a lot of things that she doesn't need to. That must be hard for her. Is it hard for her, Felix?
Yes, she speaks quite a lot. Too much, in fact. But it can be very useful.
I hate people who talk too much.
She's real funny.
I could see it. I'm more worried for her. She talk like that, she's gonna make a lot of people mad if she ain't smart. Is she smart enough?
Yeah, she's real smart, and trust me, it was way worse last year. She's doing real good now.
Ah, jeez. Bless her.
People used to not be friends with her.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
I
I know what that's like. Can I get another one of these?
yeah, here you go. Are you liking it, Anna?
It's alright. Just takes a big sip. I kinda like it.
Grandpa will be real happy to hear that.
Oh, don't ruin this for me.
Where's Scratch? Where is he?
he's on the desk. He's sitting on Hephaestus' head right now.
Oh,
He looks real happy.
that's good. He found a nice place to hang out.
Yeah. He's got two heads right now. They keep swirling.
Oh, good lord.
Remember, he's
The
in
guy
a
next to
bomb.
Hephaestus is just staring at it like it's a fucking lava lamp. It's fucking hypnotizing.
Remember, he's an abomination. This is not Stitch. This is like.
KD Tron is fucking is fucking confused.
Fuck.
Jeez. Huh. Yeah, and you gotta get some of that stuff that ain't so bad though. Hey, get my girl Faye here something good to drink, finally. And cameo character will nod and put down a Deathstalker. She'll look at it, glare, and grip it tight by the handle and start sipping it.
Clara would stop her, but Clara's already had 7 drinks.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Holy shit!
She
Donovan's gonna put a hand on Clara's arm as she goes for that one. Goes, Clara, you've drank too many of those way too fast.
Clara will look at it, but it's not empty yet.
I don't think the last few needed to be either. Donnie, don't ruin the. Oh my goodness! Wait, whoa, wow. Okay, Donnie, maybe you got a point. Whoa, Tammy like sways and puts her drink down. Oh, lady, you got a fucking problem.
Clara will just put down the cup. I've been under a lot of stress lately.
Clara, I think that
It's because of you,
Yeah,
Felix!
Felix will just throw his hands up.
Hell no.
I do not
Whips her head
know.
around. Felix, what's that mean? You been mean to my sister? I thought you was nice.
No,
You ever try to fight her, right?
No, Anna, he hasn't been mean
Shut
to...
up, Clara. You're drunk. You shouldn't be drinking that much. What are you doing?
I'll put it down!
Fucking idiot.
Claire looks sad.
Yeah, you should be. Hilda starts crying. It's like the quiet crying. There's just tears in her face. So,
I am.
I'm sorry, Felix. I got really mad at my sister right now. She always do this?
I've not. Felix will think back. I have never seen her drink this much this fast.
Well, that's a problem, but at least it's not your fault. I'm sorry, Felix.
It is quite alright. Felix will shoot his eyes back to Clara. Clara, we must speak.
Wipe her eyes. They're dry already. And Tavi's just looking over and going, wow. Yeah, Clara, you're fucked. That's pretty bad. You're like a horse. You just put something down in front of them, they keep chugging. No, she's like a walrus. They just open their mouths and get fat because of all the water they drink. You don't want to get fat, do you, Clara?
I'm not fat.
You're getting there. Squeezes your stomach. Okay, maybe not getting there, but it's bad for you still.
Donnie,
Damn it, Felix. She's real bad. She can understand this better when there's something in front of her, but God.
Donnie, can you get me some water and not the ones that will make me fat?
I can get you some water. Yeah. He'll
Thank you.
move your drinks away from you and get someone to put water down in front of her.
I'm
sorry, Felix.
Felix will look for a clock.
Scary.
How long they've been there?
I mean, it probably hasn't been literally 10 minutes. It probably was like half an hour, but still.
Felix will just look dumbfounded, like, holy
Holnov will look over at Felix and go, I'm sorry, Felix. Thanks for looking out for her. She makes a handful of everything.
It's quite alright, but we had a discussion on apologizing too much, right?
Yeah, we did. No one need to do it. I just feel like this is the only time it's necessary. Like, I ain't gonna apologize for trying to set you straight and tell you was an idiot, because you is. But this, though, she looks over at Clark. You probably deserve something of an apology. Maybe I could have done better to help her. Somebody, she's been off the chain.
It was surprising to many.
Hey, Felix, I don't want to make you worry, but there's a weird guy that's been staring at us for a while. She darts her eyes towards Viridian.
Damn it, I was gonna say I turned to the tourist on my left. Punch him in the face. What do you want?
Space Cutter. Yeah, Lucy, I do name my moves. This is called Lucy, this is called Space Cutter. I don't need any other moves.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Okay, Felix will turn around and see Viridian. That is my partner.
Claire will turn. Oh, hey, Viridian, what's up?
Oh, that kind of partner. Got it.
Viridian will slowly look up at the ceiling.
Claire will snicker.
That's better.
Nah, Anna, we've had that confusion before. It's not like that.
What you mean has happened before? Felix?
I mean, Felix
Should
looks
I
real.
find a different word for it?
Felix looks
No,
real
no,
pretty.
I'm sorry, Felix. This is all my fault. I got her started on something stupid, haven't I? I'm sorry. You don't
Please.
deserve this.
Aren't you supposed to not apologize?
Only for things that are stupid. This one's my fault. You're like a wild animal, and if I let you go on someone, you'll just keep nipping and barking like Scratch. Where's that funny little guy? Right, and there's a dog with 3 heads biting at your leg.
Oh, that's great, because Viridian's really high right now.
Oh, great.
Yeah. He, did some Jabberwock.
Oh, cool.
It's weird. And it's just gonna kind of like try to kick it away as he starts trying to approach the bar.
It goes flying.
Get out of
Felix
here.
will-
demons.
Felix will immediately realize something's wrong with like, oh. Damn it. Excuse me a moment.
Claire will step
Felix.
up before Felix.
Okay.
No. Felix will get up and just look at Clara. Clara, please, I need to speak to
Viridian,
Viridian.
what's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, did she say Viridian?
Yeah, she was like, Viridian, what's wrong with you?
I got cut off. He's gonna be like, what's wrong with me? Why y'all talking so fast?
No, it's just because you always talk slow.
Hey, I ain't slow.
Took you a while to think of that. But
Took you a while to say it.
Claire looks to Felix, being like, did it?
I think you're both at the same speed as usual. Please, Clara, perhaps you should drink more water.
Claire will walk over here, grab the cup down, and then walk back.
Tanya will turn to get another while she's distracted.
You drink the water that fast, you're gonna get fat. Kid, you got any peanuts?
I do not carry that on my person.
Alright, let me ask this guy.
Viridian, I'm a background character. I don't exist. Don't fucking acknowledge me.
Okay. Viridian will step into Felix's seat. Kind of like rasp on the bar and go, y'all got any peanuts back there?
What? What's wrong with your breath?
He's gonna hold his hand up, breathe into it, and go,
Smells like Jabberwocky.
ah, yeah, that's the good stuff.
Anna
looks perturbed but still drunk.
Claire will just pick up Anna and move her to the seat next to Donovan.
Don't pick me up. No.
It can't
She's...
stop me.
I think that is a breach of her personal space, but do as you will.
Felix, I'm her older sister. I can breach your personal space whenever I want.
Felix, you can have my seat.
I think
No,
it's
no.
quite fine.
Felix, take
Felix.
mine. You two sit back down.
I see. And you will
Okay.
continue to drink water, correct?
Yeah? Donnie, where is it?
Here, it's right here. He moves for Claire to take the water in.
Man, a lot of clucking chickens here tonight. So you all don't got no peanuts?
Bartender will move some peanuts in front of you. Some bar nuts.
Finally.
It's going on your tab.
Finally.
You guys, you gotta get him to pay his tab one of these days.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, he should be.
Brandon, they give us free drinks here all the time. How do you have such a big tab?
I come here a lot. I don't know how it happens.
Felix, can you sit down?
Yes, of course.
I want. Okay, I feel better now, thanks.
Is there something wrong with him?
He smells weird.
Like, how
His breath.
Yes, I think Viridian has taken something.
I feel so.
Important from-
Claire will get up and walk over.
Huh?
Viridian, how do you smell?
With my nose?
No, I'm
Hit. That was a good one, Viridian.
Claire will try and sniff near him. Oh, God, that's way worse than usual, brothers.
I will mind yourself, then, man.
Claire will sit down. How does that seem so familiar?
He's not
Yo,
the
what's
real
up, guys?
guy.
You guys will hear cheery voices. Wayne has a pool cue and walks over. Hey, how you doing, everyone?
Hi, Wayne.
Oh, hey, Donnie. Wow, who's the cutie here? Nice to meet you. I'm Wayne. I'm 17. All right.
Wayne, this is my sister,
I'm
Anna.
not- oh, he's not like a strange weirdo guy.
No, Wayne's a nice guy. He's part of the team with the Prince of Vale
Oh,
on it.
shucks. Thanks, man. That's nice of you. All right. I don't trust my sister's judgment, but I'm watching you. Okay. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Wayne.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Great. Felix will, while Viridian's like looking
Oh.
at the bar nuts, he's gonna point at Viridian and
climbing
start
up.
shaking his head as fast as he can.
Viridian is climbing up so much because this just got so awkward.
Wayne narrows his eyes at Viridian and clucks his tongue and goes, right.
We're all in a good state of mind.
Your eyes are really bugged out looking, dude. You feeling okay?
Huh? Oz.
Wrinkles his nose.
Fine.
Shit, what's that smell?
Why did it get so hot in here?
Yeah, go and sip some water.
Air
She
conditioning's on, man. I don't think it's hot. Maybe you drank too much?
Phew, could have fooled me.
Are you high?
Damn it, what's that smell? Do you recognize it?
What smell? What? Whoa, coming off a rain? I'm not going over there. Fuck that. He smells like shit most of the time.
I'm not high. I'm tall.
Yeah, alright, man. Oh, whatever. Yeah.
You guys are doing
He'll
great.
he'll slide somebody over the counter to Felix here. Have a round on me. That was a cool match. I'm gonna go back to my game before Gretchen cheats or something. Just wanted to say, hey. Yeah. Not
Yes.
hey. Ruffle Donnie's hair. Hey, Donnie.
See you in the next See you in the next round, Wayne. Looks like your team's doing real well.
You probably wouldn't get that way. Huh? Oh, yeah. We're all trying our hardest, I mean, glad to see you guys are doing your best, too.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully something like that. Swing by whenever, by the way. Need someone better to, deal with. Gretchen's pretty terrible at pool. Her brother just stares at the ball more angrily than that. Hayes ain't really, fit for games most of the time. Ends up breaking something by accident. Dude doesn't know how to keep his anger in check. Funny as hell, though.
Alright, maybe sometime later.
Yeah. Enjoy yourselves. Don't get too smashed. You, probably don't want to do that before a match tomorrow, Keep it,
Claire said
keep it a bit in, Clara.
Claire said sipping some more water. I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to do something stupid by accident. Yeah, I get you. Stress. Don't worry about it. I can, sighs and looks at you guys. I can see why it might get to you. He sighs and he walks off, shaking his head.
Who would put a pool in a bar?
He seemed kind of nice. Oh, Wayne's a good guy. He just comes on strong. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Strong like this alcohol. Oh, God, Anna, you are fucked up. Did you have 2 already? 4? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Cut her off, too, Donnie. Yeah, I got it.
And you should really own the
It's a
paces.
family thing. Shut the fuck up, Clara.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't get to talk, okay? You did the same thing.
Wait a moment. You two should not fight.
I'm not fighting. I'm just giving her a taste of what it's like to be on the receiving end of seeing your sister do stupid stuff all the time. All right?
Felix, we're not fighting.
Oh, no, I'm kicking her ass.
Think that you are fighting.
Felix, trust me, if we're fighting, this be a lot different.
You want to fight, Felix? You got something to say, Antlers? She stands up on her bar stool.
Aren't you talking
Well,
about?
Felix, I tell you what, you just see fights everywhere, because you want to fight, because you dumb and don't know anything better about living life. Uh-huh. You's a sad... I won't want you to fight all the time. Sure,
But I
I
do
want
to fight all the time.
That's the problem! That's not normal!
I do not think it is weird.
Yes, it is. You're weird. You're weird, 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 weird.
It's kind of weird, Felix.
I think that she is weird for not wanting to.
Nah. I'm sorry. I don't want people I like to go die for no reason. Gah. Call me a weirdo.
I won't die.
You might. I don't want that.
I'm sorry. I did not come here to discuss my mortality.
I'm sorry. Am I not
need
allowed to
another-
say it?
He'll like point at the bar. I need another drink, please.
I thought we were okay with talking about this stuff, Felix. Is it because you don't want to do it? Because I'm good at it?
Not right now, but perhaps usually.
Claire will start tearing up and crying a bit.
Kid?
Oh God, who did that?
I'm just so happy I've never seen you talk like this.
Like what?
Oh,
She says,
you know-
standing on the stool, looking confused with tears in her eyes.
Standing
She's
up,
not really crying; they're just leaking out slowly.
standing up on a bar stool in front of all these people yelling like this.
Oh God! She's gonna lose her balance for a second, and Tammy is gonna open a portal that she falls through and like slides onto the seat between Donovan and Tammy as she catches her and goes, "Oh boy, okay, yeah, I got her. Don't worry."
Thank you.
Good catch.
Yeah, I do my best. Anna, you stupid. Jeez, keep it down a little bit.
Kid,
Okay.
was this less terrible before I got here?
Actually, it got terrible. Felix will... Yes.
Yeah, you brought the mood down, coming in high, weirdo.
Felix was just like... He'll like shoot back to look at Tammy.
What?
Wait,
I can
Viridian,
smell it from downwind over here.
Viridian, you're high?
Like, pungent.
He's high?
Wait, what?
Very high.
What'd he take? And can you recognize it?
I'd have to get closer for that. Do I have to?
Viridian, what'd you take?
Yeah, it's no matter.
I don't know that one.
Oh, Clara, come on. He said it didn't matter, not like a drug name. Donnie
well,
whispers to her.
I know, but like, I'm a bit more sober, so I'm trying to have some fun with it.
Viridian,
Sorry?
is it the same as that before, I should say?
Look at you for a second. And then go, well, shoot, why did it get different?
Right.
What'd he take?
Afraid
What'd he take
we'll
before?
need Tammy for this.
Oh, God damn it, really?
Felix will shrug.
Ugh. Faye will tug on Tammy's sleeve and go figure it out. Oh my God. Yeah, fine. God and Star. Fuck.
How do I keep switching places so much?
Probably because your sister doesn't like being near the smelly drug addict. Oh, yeah, okay. Tammy, like, a little portal opens up in Viridian's face and Tammy sniffs through it. Oh, God. Where the hell did you get that?
He'll look around for a second and go, yeah, I don't think I should be telling you that.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, Star, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing that stuff either. Rots your brain and... God, are you a normal junkie? Your eyes ain't that dilated. You do this enough?
What is he taking?
Tammy looks around the place and does a little, like, quiet stuff. Is that Jabberwock? Probably, like, 3 tabs.
That's something Rawson told me to never do.
Oh, yeah, probably a smart idea. It's pretty bad stuff. Don't know where he got it. That's like pungent stuff. Probably off some desert shaman or something. They don't make them, not many of them live in the city. Wow, your friend is fucked up. I don't know where he's keeping all that shit, but I hope no one finds it, because you getting shit for that. Oh boy, that explains a few things.
Felix, I think we have a bigger problem.
I have noticed you drank 7 drinks in around 10 minutes flat. He came in here smelling like this. Now I'm trying to get drunk. Hopefully, not trying to fix this just yet.
I'm sorry, Felix.
Felix just lean out.
I yelled a bit earlier. I lost composure. Sorry.
No, you have nothing to be sorry about. It was really funny.
Felix, was it funny enough to not be sorry about it?
It was quite funny.
Okay, but I meant some of those things honestly, and
yes, we may speak on the philosophy of fighting and not fighting later.
All right, thanks. I like talking to you a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. She awkwardly leans back into her seat, and Tammy looks at her, leans over, and goes, "Oh wow, girl, you're stupid." And Faye just glares at her and sips a drink a bit more.
As Anna leans into Tammy and they start speaking a bit, Claire will poke Felix and then look at him in the eyes.
Yes.
And point at him a bit with giving him a big smile.
Felix will just look at her.
Donovan's behind her, going shrugging, I don't know.
Felix will just look at Clara and give a slight smirk, he's trying to copy her, and then if she doesn't move, he'll just drop the smile and just keep looking at her and then shrug. Clara, is everything fine?
Oh yeah, okay? It's great. It's better than ever.
I see. If there's something you wish to say, I would prefer you say it.
Should your friend be drinking that? Viridian, I don't know if...
Huh?
It's a good idea.
Sorry, what?
There's a drink in front of Viridian. Donovan's just assuming.
Ah, of course. You'll be like, I don't think I drank that yet.
You probably shouldn't. You look quite inebriated already.
He'll just kind of look over slowly. The bird will come up on his shoulder, and he'll be like, yeah, I ain't stupid. I know you don't ever go glomping down the river.
Okay.
But apparently, Claire will whisper to Donovan, but apparently he's stupid enough to take 3 tabs and then walk around the city.
I can hear you, you know.
Oh shit, I thought you could only see with that thing.
Nope.
Felix is getting more powerful.
I don't think so. He's out of it. And here I was. Felix will reach into his hoodie and pull out one of Gwen's comic books he took her out from out of her bed. I was going to discuss what I should name my moves after, but I suppose everyone is...
No, I'm sober enough for that.
I haven't had anything to drink yet.
Yes, I took one of Gwen's comic books. I hope she won't be too mad.
Well, knowing Gwen, she probably only has the important ones hidden away somewhere, and probably has double copies of some.
Very thorough.
Yeah, that is kind of like her.
She collects a lot of those Huntsman's Handbook and stuff like that. Keeps a couple around just in case. I think it's admirable. I mean, it's cool to actually care about your hobbies so much, right?
Yeah, I mean, she was talking to me to death about them. Those comics, the movies, the handbook. I mean...
Oh, that's good. I thought she seemed embarrassed when I asked her about it one time. But after a while, she opened up more about it.
Yeah, it's fun listening to her go on and on about it. I mean, she gets real enthusiastic.
I learned a lot, personally.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she has a lot to say. And, I mean, it's fun listening to her.
Yes, I should ask her more about this hobby. I don't quite understand it.
Anna, what should Felix name his moves?
What? Like the fighting ones? Why would you come up with names for those?
I've been told it is very important.
Well, if it's important, I guess something that matters to you.
Okay, so sword attack.
I think there's more things that Felix cares about than swords, Clara.
Felix will sip his drink and kind of like weigh the options in his head. Yeah. Yes. I care about this sword very much, though.
But naming like a sword swing, like sword something, probably, I don't know, doesn't feel very creative, you know?
I don't know. Why don't you ask Viridian? He's real flowery. You can come up with some names.
I do not think he's in any state to do much.
Nah. Start asking about fucking trees.
Trees.
Hey, Viridian, what's so good about Vale?
The trees. We got all kinds, like pine and willow, and he's gonna just keep naming trees for a bit.
Like she's made her point and goes back to sipping some of her drink.
I don't think this is helping you, Felix.
Yes, I'm not naming them after trees. Not that I dislike trees.
Okay, so, you like painting, right?
I do enjoy painting.
I mean, maybe like naming it after like art styles? Something related to art? I don't know.
That is something to consider, Clara. I consider fighting an art in of itself.
Yeah, that's why you're mixing.
That's an offense to art. I'm just saying, it's nothing to gain from it.
Oh yeah, I heard you've been getting real into art
There is
recently.
something.
You have? She looks at Felix like, what?
Listen, as I told Clara, that you are into art, but that your sketches are not done yet, and it would be very, very rude to look at them before they're done.
Oh yeah, no, please don't show
Counts
me.
with big red cheeks.
Don't show me till you're ready. I mean, I wouldn't want to be offensive or anything.
Yeah.
The artist needs time.
Wouldn't want to. Pouts. Yeah, well, fighting ain't ever anything good. You don't learn things from fighting. You only learn things from a fighting afterwards. So fighting ain't an art.
Fighting is an art, because today,
Nah.
even in loss, I learned something.
What'd you learn?
That Gwen and I perhaps need a bit more cohesion than I once thought.
Art's about expression and communication. You don't communicate anything fighting.
I disagree.
Well,
I think every move I made communicated something.
That's a real nasty way to express yourself.
It's my preferred method.
I think your other ways are much nicer.
What are the other ways?
Talking, drawing, and stuff. Felix is a good talker when you get him going.
I suppose I may have a talent for it.
Yeah, if you get him going, sometimes this clams up. Isn't that right, Felix?
Yes, when I feel uncomfortable.
Well, that's something at least.
Yes, but we came to a bar that
Well,
just made the mood different.
I hope you get better at communicating other ways. I think you'd be happier doing it eventually.
So do I, Felix.
Clara.
Don't just say something because I said something that sounded good and you want to get in on it. I've shared enough with you.
I'm sorry.
No, what? Felix hit her.
I cannot do that.
You have to. It's what you do when she apologizes too much.
It's
Well,
true.
then I suppose I'm forced to. Felix will just punch her in the shoulder.
Clara will not only activate her semblance, but activate her barnacles.
Oh, so it fucking clanks against it and then sticks Felix to it.
Clara.
I'm sorry, that was on reflex.
Kara,
I see.
that's really rude.
I mean, it's one.
Don't be mean to Felix.
No, I think that it...
I don't think I've
It's
ever
a
been
good
mean to
thing.
Felix.
Well, you shouldn't be. Except when he's being stupid. Then you should be real mean to him.
Felix will be sitting there thinking, has Clara ever been mean to me?
Never mind. Maybe you need to be mean to him.
Yes, I don't think your sister has ever been mean.
Wait, Felix, this reminds me.
Clara, you need to be mean at him then.
Oh, okay, wait, this makes me think. So I was talking to Rosalind the other day, and she just laughed at me when I told her that, like, I want to be corrected when I'm being a bitch.
That's a good response for her. She gets points for that.
You wish to be
Like,
told when that happens, yeah?
yeah, like, when I'm being a real bitch and making everyone uncomfortable, I want to, like, know that.
I would not use the word bitch, per se.
That's a little rude, right? I mean,
Well,
don't say that about yourself, Clara.
I mean, like, when I'm acting like that.
Clara,
Uh-huh.
I am...
Rather that than people, like, fucking feel to start to mumble a bit, like, I don't know, act orange or something.
Yeah, well, I guess that's a good point. Somebody needs to get up to it when you're doing that. Yeah, it's fair.
Since we have the time now, can you please explain these colors to me?
Alright.
Just funny.
I mean, it's just words with meanings. I mean, you say
Meanings.
words with meanings all the time.
Yeah, but you use words to communicate so people understand each other, Miss May. Like, sabbatical. Like, it's a weird word, but people knows what it means. You can't just go say colors. Them don't make sense. I mean, you and Anna say it's real funny. Like, I'm like, yeah, Faye, that's real funny, but use a real word now, please.
We know what it means.
Yeah, well, that's real rude. Other people don't. Think of us.
I'm sorry.
I don't use ranger codes around y'all folk.
Okay, Felix, let's start off. Green means cool, stylish, and north.
Stop making fun of us. Fuck off.
You must be joking.
No!
Oh.
You go west, south, east, and
Don't
green.
bother, Clara. Don't bother.
See, what's the point of explaining it if they don't believe me?
Yeah, don't bother.
Not that I don't believe you, it's simply that... That is... I don't know why you roll up so many words and...
Donnie, you believe me, right?
Huh? I was listening. Yes?
See? That's like 3-2. And, I mean, Viridian's like high over there. I don't think he should count. I don't think we count druggies here.
Well, I'm not on your fucking side.
Yeah, I said 3-2. Me, Anna, and Donnie.
I wasn't on your side either.
What? Anna, what the
I said we should keep them secret.
I'm
Looks
sorry.
like you lose, Clara.
Heh. I think I'm high about your own sister. That's pretty cold, Faye.
And that was real rude saying you should.
Holy shit, he's alive?
Drinking.
I
Okay.
fucking OD'd.
Pretty actually has just a couple birds hanging off of him now, and seeing for all of them is making him dizzy.
That's good.
Rudy and I do hope you're okay for tomorrow.
You don't have to worry, Felix. I'll be taking the stage tomorrow.
Is that so?
I mean, also, like,
That's so.
I mean, like, if I can't, like, they just assign people, then I don't think so. But, I mean, we're gonna be facing Team Vine sometime soon, not to get up there.
Yes.
So,
I agree. That Nero...
oh, yeah, I'm gonna pound him into the arena.
How you all always worried? I ain't never had a problem.
Whoa. He's like,
Whoa, is he fucking serious?
should we, like, bring him to Tiz?
Rudy, do you need help getting home or something?
No, I never had a problem before a match. I'm good for them.
Yeah, Donnie, I think you might need help getting home. But
I do not.
I don't want to.
Nervous.
But I don't want to put you out like that.
You never had a problem with a match before?
No?
Ain't you the guy who's like never won a match in combat class or something?
How's that a problem?
What the? Whoa! Whoa! Timmy grabs the counter like she's rearing. Whoa!
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not trying this.
Yeah, we've been dealing with that for a long time.
Holy shit!
Yes,
You-
it is quite the problem.
You fucking shut up. You ain't even been dealing with that for too long this year. Fuck you.
Felix, I don't like the way this is going.
It's fine. He's not himself right now.
That don't make things fine.
I do not think anyone forced you to do what you did.
And this is a bad first impression of him.
I'm sorry, Mr. Viridian. Helena looks nervous as he's just not responding.
No, it takes me a while sometimes.
Clara,
Remnant's
don't be
formulating
Clara.
an answer.
Don't be mean, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I don't even know why I came here if this is how y'all gonna be.
Oh, boo-hoo! Come on, don't put a pity party on here.
Verdi and I would never take what you did. Personally, I do not hate you for what you've done, but I do not know why you would come into public like this. Perhaps you could explain it.
Man, I really had to sober up. Rosalind would be really disappointed if I show up drunk again.
What do you mean? I mean, just felt like it. Then I had a place to be.
I see. That is interesting. I do not understand the sentiment, though, I'm afraid. Well, I do not know if anyone here is imbibed of the same thing.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
You were fucking lying. You tried it the first time I brought it to the dorm.
Did I?
Clara.
You got the demons in your brain, then.
So I would have sit there thinking for a moment. I think that...
Helena looks disappointed.
In front of your Clara, or in front of your sister, Clara. For shame.
I don't remember ever doing it.
Yeah, that's the problem with doing it.
We can ask Gwen. I'm sure she's written it down somewhere.
And
Knowing Gwen, definitely.
And I swear I don't do that.
Helena fiddles with her hands. Felix, you haven't done it, right?
I would never take such things.
What?
At least there's one of you that's good.
Why do you care about what he does?
Well, you've already disappointed me.
I'm sorry, I was tricked into doing it by Viridian. You know how stupid I can be?
Say sorry to yourself.
I'm sorry, man.
There you go. Gosh. Huh.
We're scratching to give him a hug.
Helena looks around. Where is Scratch? Scratch has been bothering Izumi. Will run over and run himself into Clara. Really knocking her stool over. He's a big dog right now.
Oh, there you are.
Can hug him. Who's
Clara
happy.
will look over. I'm real sorry, Zoe.
Izumi's in like a hoodie and like anxiously waves and does like a shh motion. I don't know what's going on with that girl. She's been real spooked the whole night.
I think she's like famous.
I never heard of her.
She's like an idol from Mistral?
I'd never heard of her.
I mean, Tammy, people
She's
can be...
pretty popular over there, Tammy. Oh, shoot, I guess if Donnie's heard of her, maybe.
Her music's real pretty.
Yeah, that's great and all. Probably, like, what does it sound like?
Got some on my scroll.
Alright, pass it here.
Clara will walk over.
So I'll go to take the scroll.
I want that on our side at all times.
What'd you say? Sorry, I literally didn't understand you.
I want that on our side at all times.
You're learning. I'm proud of you. I was testing you. Good shit. Good work. She'll hand it back and listen for a few seconds. I could do better.
Can you?
Yeah. What kind of self-respecting gal don't know how to play guitar? I don't. Well, Faye, you're all right, so don't worry about it. You got cold fingers up there. You can't do it.
Rama's been teaching me how to play the drums.
Damn, that makes so much fucking sense.
Well, I really like them because, like...
Yeah, because you can bang on them. I got it.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like what I'm used to doing.
Your sister's fucking funny. Hell no. Yeah, I'm just glad she didn't pick it up at home. I'd never hear the end of it.
Claire will look back to Viridian and Felix.
Felix is just drinking more than you've ever seen him drink.
One of the birds looks at you.
As Claire hugs her big amorphous morphing dog.
Yeah, the middle body just stretches up so it can be like held in Claire's arms, so the lower body's there, like a long, elongated cat dog.
Oh man, Scratch. I've missed you.
The other side of Scratch walks over to Felix and becomes another dog's head.
Felix will just pat it. What an
Hell
interesting
yeah.
semblance.
I don't know, looks embarrassed. But Scratch looks happy. Another
You
dog
wonder
head
if it's-
pops out and starts to pull itself forward and sits itself down in front of Viridian.
Viridian's gonna stare at it for a second.
What's a pet?
Go. I've seen enough. He's gonna turn around in his chair.
Trip over the dog.
It whimpers loudly behind him.
Now, come on, Scratch.
Looks over at you. Why isn't this man patting him?
And they're,
Viridian, he's real emotional again. I mean, so you need to give him pets.
I'm not emotional.
yeah, I need some air.
Oh, there he
Viridian,
goes.
please make me a promise.
What's the promise?
I won't fall into the river.
I will not fall into the river.
Thank you.
If I end up in the river, I assure you it was because I wanted to.
Alright.
Ah,
It's better than you falling in the river, Felix.
Parklight and Yennefer will give him a wave as
Felix
he's
is
walking
looking
by.
for her. I do not know what you mean.
Claire would have slipped back to her drink and sip it.
Dogman shrugs.
What sort of slight friendly joke, I imagine.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want you falling in a river. Do you want to?
I do not wish to fall in the river.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
What?
Sorry, Tammy, you wouldn't understand it.
Oh, Felix.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Felix, you should come fishing with us sometime.
I
Hey, the fishing spots here are pretty good.
You say so. I mean, ain't no ice here, so I'm not gonna get anything cool like marlers.
I mean,
What the fuck's a marler? Oh, it's got 3 sets of teeth, but the meat's real good and fatty, and you make a real good stew with it.
oh yeah, it will carve up your arm like anything. Like, I used to go, I mean, I'd just like stick my hand in there sometimes because I can't bite me
Yeah,
out.
she would just do that. Oh, jeez, wow, you really know how to make your family worried, don't you, mate?
Claire would have so concerned.
What? I mean, you gonna go stick your hand underwater. No amount of ore gonna make anyone not nervous about that.
And I'm real sorry.
I'm more it. Wait, if God, why is Tammy tell you make you realize it's dumb?
Oh,
Apology accepted. Just don't do that stuff. It makes me nervous.
alright, well, there's no ice around here.
Yeah, damn, Helena, you got some reassurance there, don't you? Yeah, I guess I do. Thanks. Yeah, what? Fishing sounds good. It's a lot harder than I thought it'd be, Felix. I must warn you. As an amateur, I haven't had much success.
I I pick up on these things quite fast, I'm afraid.
Well, like basketball.
Well, that's good. Maybe
I
you
am
can
good
give me
at
some
basketball.
I
You're good at basketball?
I mean, like,
Yes, I am.
Huh.
Felix will
I'd
take
like-
a big drink.
you're
I'd
better.
like to see that, Horns.
You're better than Jimmy.
Yes, that is true.
Who's Jimmy?
James Ironwood.
Oh, one of them funny lesions. Yeah, yeah. Wait, Ironwood. Shit, why's that familiar? Oh shit, wait, like Ironwood? Like Captain Ironwood?
Yeah, his dad's real important.
Who was real important?
Yeah.
Timmy sniffs and chuckles. Wow. Didn't know you knew the son of that kind of guy. One of the
Yeah.
most infamous people in all of Atlas.
I think I know a lot of people important.
Somehow, yeah. Wow. Alright. Shoot, maybe I should go meet him.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. I still feel bad about.
I mean, he's an Ablesian. I don't know. Y'all are some of the good ones, but you're country ones.
I feel kind of bad. I did like suplex him into the ground.
Why?
Well, it was getting in the way of Skipper and Erisa getting together.
Oh, Clara, did
I'll kill him.
Well, no, it's fine. They're together now.
I'll kill him.
Wait, Anna, did I show you the pictures of the dance?
Not yet. Show me.
Clara will come
Tony,
over.
can I? Oh, yeah, of course.
Clara will come over and show.
No, show.
Oh, fuck!
What the impact did him?
Clara will show her pictures of like Skipper and Erisa at the dance,
Tammy will lean over. Donovan will say he's gonna go check on Viridian.
and then also show her the video Clara took of Irene getting fucked with by Oliver.
Nice. Meanwhile, I'll go down here. Donovan walks outside to Viridian. What's Viridian up to?
Brandon's just leaned against this tree. I mean, he's high. It's not like he's drunk. He's actually just a lot more mellow than usual.
Right. Donovan will walk up to him. Go,
He does have the birds flapping around him, though.
Yeah. You alright, Viridian? Gives you like a smile and a wave.
Yeah, out here it starts to get real chilly when the sun goes down, you know?
Yeah, surprised me at first a lot. Takes a lot to live out here.
Yeah, it
The
takes
city's got
a
some
lot.
of those heaters that they kind of have up in Atlas, I hear. Shocking to think that sort of thing would be needed in a place like this, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, it's nice down here with that. I mean, you get down here at the cave, it traps the heat from the day a lot better. Don't get real chilly till way after the night sets in. Real crisp right now, real nice.
Yeah, on one of our route patrol missions, we weren't ready for how cold it got exactly. Had to double up, it was a little awkward.
Yeah. I like nights like this. There's
What do you mean?
There's a bit of crisp in the air. Everyone's settling in. Yeah, he'll kind of close his eyes. The birds will flap around him a bit more. He'll be like, it's nice. Warm sounds of people gathering all around. Behind us. Over there, all around. You step out here for a bit, just cool off in your head. It's real relaxing.
Wow. Tammy did mention you had a sort of poetic way of speaking. That's a nice way to summarize things.
I never studied no poetry. I just say what I was feeling.
Well, it's pretty articulate. I like it. You come up with that just now?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, came up with saying it right now, but always got those feelings inside me.
Huh. I think I know what you mean.
It's a real nice night.
Sure is. Put his hands in his pocket. Just laugh. hang out with Freudian out there for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Back inside.
That's what I was saying. And everything's a-okay. Also, like, okay, so I don't know how much you got to hang out with Skipper while he was busy with all the work he has and Atlas.
No, I didn't really bother him too much.
Yeah, but God, he's gotten so different after hanging out with Jimmy.
Well, I think Skipper's always been like that a bit. I think you've just always been, you know, he's always normally a 2 step behind how far step you're going, you know? But he really caught a stride at Atlas. Yeah, that's funny. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves so much.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Anna, I don't want you to go, hurting him, because I already yelled at him, but he backed out from doing it, 5 times.
Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, you know, Skip, you don't want to make the mistake. He's always in his own head about these stupid things.
And she looks so sad.
Yeah, I know. He tried before a couple times.
Brothers.
Yeah.
Felix, don't make that mistake when you find a girl you like.
Yeah, but Felix, that tip is basically don't be a pussy. Yeah.
Yeah, girls don't like that. Skipper was just lucky that
Please.
really likes him.
Oh,
wait.
yeah, you cocky, Felix? You know how to do this?
Wait, Felix, how did it work out with that girl?
Felix will
What girl?
look up at the ceiling of the bar and be like, oh, Clara, I do not understand.
What girl?
A woman who thinks that she went on a date with me, but she did not, because it was not me.
What?
It was somebody disguised as me.
Why the fuck would someone disguise as you?
Viridian's friend Maya disguised herself as us for a day and went around. She almost
Why?
Clara will whisper at Felix, being like, "Oh God, what do we do?"
It was a joke Viridian planned. Unfortunately, his friend got a little into it.
Hey, she almost kissed my girlfriend.
You're bad at lying, Felix. Helena says, blinking.
Oh God, Felix, she's on to you.
Lying. What?
Felix
will catch himself on the stool.
Turns towards Clara.
Felix, be real careful. She's really good at seeing through stuff like that. I could never get a lie past her. Wait, what'd you say?
Clara.
Yeah?
You know why? No, Faye. No. You're making them sweat too much. What? Tammy? Yeah, nah, they can keep this one in their back pocket. What? Why are you on their side? No one likes a snitch, Faye. Come on.
We're safe, Felix.
We'll pull Faye over and start giving her a noogie as Helena groans.
Okay, Felix, so did you guys work it out? Did you tell her no means no?
I went to see her. She was hanging out with Miss Schnee and Miss Goodwitch.
Ugh, scary.
I do not know what you mean.
What?
Them women are terrifying.
Well, it can be nice. Just she really goes at her own pace.
Nah, they're like razor beaks. You get in a flock and they'll tear people apart. No one trusts a woman in groups.
Can't say I've ever interacted with that specific group.
Yeah, well, that's the smartest thing I've ever learned.
I simply told her that I was not interested and that I was sorry that I did not make that clear earlier. But then she acted as if we had never spoken at all. I imagine that was to save face.
Well, that's good. I mean...
I disagree.
I mean, isn't it good that it's, over? Did you like it?
One could think of it like that, but I have still not received
He's got unanswered questions.
Oh.
Yes.
Like what?
What?
It is our interaction before in the locker room where she said that she could fix me, that has me very perplexed.
Oh,
That's no, I don't like that.
well, yeah. I mean, no one can fix you. I mean,
She doesn't know how to fix you right.
Crow just look at Anna.
That would imply that something is wrong with me, but thank you.
Well,
I
yeah, you got your priorities all wrong.
understand. Please, not now.
Oh, right. Oh, jeez. You know, time kind of blends together a little bit. I'm coming. This is hard. Sorry. Oh, not like the stupid sorry. I just put my foot in my mouth.
Hold on, this is kind of awkward. Claire will get up and just move Anna.
What?
Well, I mean, if you guys are gonna argue, don't do it like in between.
I'm not arguing.
We're not arguing. We would never do that. Because we've decided not to
Anna
speak on
turns
the
on
thing.
you. We're not arguing, right?
We are not arguing. We've decided to not speak on things that.
All right.
We
Yeah, for
disagree.
tonight. Yeah, for tonight.
I mean, we could discuss
Huh.
many things.
Yeah. With like a lot of stuff. Felix is like smarter at it than you'd expect from someone like who just likes to fight. But like,
Oh yeah,
it's a good challenge.
I think you
But-
are mixing me up with someone who is.
But he gets real fussy when I start making too many points, and he realizes he's in the corner.
That is not true.
Uh huh.
I suppose we could go on to discuss the combat applications of Scratch, though.
No, Scratch couldn't fight. I mean, like,
That is where we must disagree.
oh come on, look at him. She pulls him up, and he like is like putty, and then snaps together again.
Yes, but he is going off your emotions, yes?
okay. Looks like you mentally
Yeah.
fought Viridian.
All you would need to do is feel a more strong emotion.
I feel plenty of strong emotions, and he don't get nasty most of the time.
I think that it could be a asset, but I doubt you'll need to do that.
I wouldn't want to do that to him. Because he's kind of like me, and
Yeah, I like Scratch just the way he is.
I don't know, Felix. Maybe it's a bit different because of how you use semblance works. Because, like, Scratch ain't cognition, but he's cognitive, kind of. I'd worry about exposing myself and him to different sorts of sensations like that. I don't know. It might have, like, a feedback effect on me. I'm just worried, you know?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did not mean to
No, I
relate myself to it.
hey, it's alright. She kind of, like, pats him on the back. I guess I don't mind talking about it as much as I thought I would. It's scary at first, because, like, what if Scratch was a scary monster and I lost control of him? And Scratch kind of looks sad for a second. She flinches. Goes, not that I think I would, but I'm just worried, you know. But maybe it's better to talk about. Maybe we could talk about that sometime. Actually, I guess you'd be the expert. I can't always just tell you you're wrong. I gotta make sure you're wrong sometimes too. Sorry. So, listening would be fair. You listen to me a lot.
Yes, but I do not think we will ever agree on that point.
Well, that's what arguing's for. Until you get to a point where you agree.
I'm afraid that I could never accept your view on combat in my lifetime.
Well, that's what you think now. She smiles, like, shyly.
The unending optimism is...
Well, you got it too.
on certain things.
Yeah. It's like, it's alright. You don't get actually mad that I do it, right?
Of course not.
Well, then we square, yeah?
Yes.
So smile again.
Gloria will whisper to Tammy as this is going on. I've never seen her talk like this with someone.
Huh? Yeah, your sister's funny. This is weird. I don't know her long enough. She gets real along with your funny, fondest friend.
Seems like it.
Hey! Oh god, you really have drank a lot. Put that down.
What? I've been drinking water.
She sips the water. Let me get you another water, just in case. She swaps your water for a different one.
Donovan trick me?
No, I don't think it's Nani's fault. She eyes the cameo character. Don't trust that guy.
How many bars does he run?
So I start sipping the water.
You're alright. How you guys doing on chit chat? You guys think it's time to move out of the bar? There's a couple more characters here if you want to talk to them.
I mean, yeah, dude. Foreman Steel. Come on.
Based?
Say, Anna, we're doing good work. This is a civilian I saved.
Oh my fucking god, really? Holy... Wow, I'm convinced.
We're Dart Pro tourists.
Just looking around a bit. I'd assume Anna would be at least aware of Skipper and Harris's teammates.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Funny duo.
Oh, yeah.
I can bring... I don't know.
You don't have to.
I don't know. You wanna go over and see what Carol's up to? She's with Mr. Fuji. I didn't know he was still around.
Yeah, did not know that he was still here. Yeah, we can go talk to Carol.
Let's go do that.
You're like, yeah.
Alright, Anna, you can come too for funnies.
Ah, jeez.
We can tell you about the rooster fight.
Ah, jeez. Ah, yeah. Alright, folks. I'll just hold the bar up myself then.
You can come too, Tammy.
Nah, I don't want to fucking have that many characters. Holy shit, I'm gonna
See, this
go harangue this guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. As you walk up, the White Fang members are talking, and some of them look at you warily as you make your way up. Fuji will stop, and he'll raise a hand, and some will stop talking. He goes, Team Supernova, at least part of it. So nice to see you. Oh, hey guys. Oh, sorry, we're having a bit of a meeting. Oh, no, we have time to talk with them. Always. Friends of the Faunas, yeah?
Yeah, hi, Mr. Fuji. Hi, Carol. Claire will just wave everyone else.
Yeah, Felix knows at least 3 of these people.
Yeah, Felix will give them a wave. He's trying to kind of conceal that we drank way more.
White Fang
Yeah,
member, the
perhaps.
5th is the armadillo guy. We'll look a little nervous as she's saying all these people. How are you doing?
Good. How are you guys doing? Enjoying the Vital Festival?
Oh, yes, it is a lovely distraction of affairs here. A nice celebration to keep ourselves focused on pleasant things like that. Yes. Oh, Felix, Carol says as she steps over and crosses her arms. You better not be sad drinking.
I am not sad drinking.
You're pouting.
Felix will put his head in his hand, like, I am not pouting, please.
What do I always say? Drink like yourself, not like me.
Yes, you do say that quite a lot.
She smiles, and Fuji gives you a little smile. His snake tongue darts out for a second.
Anna? This is our friend Carol. Her and
Hello!
Carol, this is my
Pops
sister
over.
Anna.
Your sister! Nice to meet you! Nice to meet you. Oh, you don't have the funny voice Clara does. No, I don't.
Oh, yes, she does. Felix will say,
Well, shut the hell up, Felix! Oh, there it is! Ah. She hugs Helena, who looks uncomfortable for a second, and kind of nervously pats the bunny girl in the back. Ah, I love that accent. It's so cool. I wish more people had one. Thanks, I guess. It's not that cool. I don't know. I like hearing different accents from the world. Like, there's a slight inflection difference. The southern sort of rations here have something similar to it. Probably because globally you guys aren't that far from each other. But I like the nice little twangy difference in them. Jeez, thanks. I guess you know something about him? Sorta, yeah. I wish I had one. Make me feel more homely, you know?
Don't pass judgment just yet.
Huh?
Just wait. They'll bring up the colors soon enough.
Carol looks over and Faye goes red and just, oh no, I said we.
Felix is just mad about something. You know how he is.
Yeah, he's red.
Not.
Oh, I know red.
Yes, that one is easy enough to figure.
And yellow and green.
Well, yeah, see? I mean, Carol gets it really quick, Felix.
Lickety split.
This must be a joke.
Carol
Carol,
leans over to Felix and goes, no, sadly it's not. Sorry.
Carol, what's pink mean?
No.
She points at Faye.
Oh, yeah, see, she got it.
She does a little fist pump and looks at Felix and goes, that was intuition.
All those months under your roof, and I did not learn this.
It's alright. Claire gets easier to understand when she's drunk sometimes. Or harder. Oh, great. You got smashed in front of her too, Claire?
I mean, we're friends. We go out celebrating sometimes.
You don't need to celebrate that much. Oh, it's okay. Claire can't drink more than me.
Yeah, that's true.
Helena does like a step back. Like, wow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Carol blows me out of the water.
That's my impressive, ma'am, because I think my sister's got a bit of a problem. Oh, it's okay. Someone always makes sure she gets home okay.
Yeah, except for that one time I stumbled upon Rosalind in the street, man. See, we were like going, we were supposed to go on a date.
Clara, why would you say that? Clara!
Yes, not a great look.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Pissed.
You shouldn't be doing that, especially not to poor Rosalind. Or yourself.
Well, I didn't mean
Shame on you.
I didn't mean to do it.
Shame on you.
Carol looks nervous and goes, sorry for bringing it up.
No, it's my fault. I'll just say something stupid.
It's true. It's okay, though. You're drunk.
I've been drinking so much water.
Yeah, it's not magic, Clara.
Carol
You
gives her a
drank
head
so
pat.
much in so little time.
I just wanted to feel better,
that
you know?
makes it worse.
Ever since this been so stressful with the festival and things are finally getting better. Just, you know.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. Things will keep getting better, and coming here and doing that's not going to help you de-stress forever. You might just feel bad about it later.
Probably. Alright, no.
Think responsibly, Clara.
No.
She waggles a finger in front of her face. If you keep over drinking, you're not going to be able to get more used to it.
Right. No more getting smashed during the bottle festival.
That's better.
That's the spirit. You can do it when you celebrate for your victory. Then it's okay.
She
Right.
looks over at Helena, who kind of pouts a bit and goes, celebrations are fine. Encourage those, not the other ones. I mean, I guess.
Alright, Anna, we can go out drinking again when me and Felix win the bottle festival.
Well, that'd be nice. I'd like y'all to win.
Oh, man.
Yes, we plan on it.
Same. I think they've got a shot. They're pretty good.
With you guys cheering us on, we can't lose.
Ha! Yeah!
A couple of the White Fang members agree. Fuji smiles and Carol looks back.
Oh, I should probably get back to the meeting. Sorry, guys.
Right, sorry to interrupt you too much.
No, it's okay. Everyone needs a break once in a while.
Maybe when the bottle festival's over, I can go to another one of those rallies.
Yeah, sounds great.
She'll give you a high five. Having the winner of the Vital Festival would be perfect for us. And she'll hop back, and Fuji will kind of give her a sly smile and nod in
Felix,
agreement.
Felix, if they hit the winner, and that'd be good. If like both of us show up, they'll have two winners.
That'd be pretty nice for them, yeah.
That logic does follow.
Gesture to drag Claire back to the bar. Why, Fang seem nicer than I thought.
Yeah, they're real nice.
Huh.
Yes, they're good people.
Got a different image of them in my head back home. I guess that makes sense, though.
Some of them are... There's a different organization. We should not speak of it right now.
Yeah, Helena looks put upon. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
Yes, that was a terrible day. Nothing. Not that it. I'm sorry.
It's alright. You good?
Yes. Yes. Let's look over at Clara.
No.
No!
Yeah, I'm doing good. Well, Felix looked over at Clara, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, Felix, why don't you help Anna get back to her hotel? Clara gets up. I'll go, Claire, like, downs her water. Probably try and make my way back to Roslyn's at some point.
I see.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
probably get there, but if you don't mind, Felix, you gonna hang out here for a bit?
Claire walks over. I'm actually gonna leave pretty soon, and then she starts walking over here. I'm just gonna check something first.
Alright.
Yes. I will leave when you want to leave.
I'd be good to go now. You don't mind?
No, I've drank enough.
Alright, sure, thanks. Should we check with your... You don't want to hang out with your partner more? Isn't he still here somewhere?
I'm sure we'll find him on our way out.
Oh, alright. How is Rudian doing? Has he developed any new developments or just still staring at stuff with Donnie?
He's actually molded into the tree.
Molded with it.
I mean,
Came it.
a little rambling talking, but Viridian would eventually got to a point where it's like reading the mood and stuff. Eventually get to the point of like saying, I ain't messed up, you know. Well, I mean, now. I ain't messed up now. Oh yeah,
Right.
sure, I was earlier.
I didn't mean to. Sorry, I just was worried. You might have, I prefer to... He kind of stops for a second as he wrings his hands. I've had enough friends, but I'm not too good at dealing with some things, so... I was just worried when you went out by yourself for a bit.
Needed some air. I mean... Really just needed some air. Wish everyone would stop saying certain things. I don't really mind that too much right now.
Right. Sorry, what was getting to you exactly? I think your friends sounded worried about you. They are also both quite drunk.
Yeah, I know. Figured they'd get that way coming to a bar. Don't see the problem with that. I mean, I chalk it up to that. Sure, they worried, I guess. I don't think they have much reason to be, but there is, that's fine. And I chalk it up to the drinks, why their words sounded a bit taunting. I mean, you can't deny that they was talking like I was some kind of joke, at least a little. Now, normally I like that. Right now, I don't bother me. I just want to be clear, I ain't messed up.
Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that.
You were real polite.
Yeah, I don't know, wrings his hands a bit. I like to mind other people's manners. It's more pleasant to do that for everyone's sake, I think, and I don't see a reason not to.
No,
Not too hard.
No, it's refreshing. I like it.
Oh, thanks.
See, my mama always taught me, first thing you should do to someone, unless you already got a reasoning about them, is be polite enough. And then, after that, unless they give you a reason, you're supposed to keep it up.
Sounds like you have a nice mom.
Oh, I do. He'll look down at the ground for a second, and then go. So, I mean, I try to keep up some of the manners she taught me. Certain way of talking to and about people, I guess. I wouldn't say it's too polite, but I was trying to keep the manners there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she never could drill it too far into my head. But it looks like you got it from somewhere.
Kind of. My old, an old huntsman I knew back home, helped me practice a lot of things. He said, only good huntsmen are humble, also. It was one of the things. He worked at the school I went to eventually, also. Guess that helped a lot, set me straight in that regard.
Yes, it did. Man, that's refreshing.
And my adoptive parents were simple people. They just had a farm and everything, so they taught me to keep my head down and be polite to people.
Really want to be quiet for a second and go. Yeah. You know, that's a good lesson.
It's kind of hard for us, though, Donovan says, because they're both big.
Yes. Oh. Ah, you made a funny joke.
Sorry, I get them a lot. Figure you understand the feeling.
Oh, I do. Really get a different point of view on them from up here.
That's true. Nice night.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't think I'm going back in the bar.
No? You sure?
Yeah. Kinda not feeling it right now. Let's go and wait out here, relax a bit before I head home.
That's a good idea. Hey, Viridian.
Yeah?
He'll cross his arms a bit as he looks forward. Do you want to become a huntsman because of your parents? Ever?
Ah, shit. He asked a real question. Alright, well, Viridian's still in his, like, you know, semi-high coming down state. We'll look off pensively and then go, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think I know the feeling. Hard to shake, isn't it?
Yeah, it's real hard. I don't really know how to describe it. But it's like... I mean, it's always there some way.
It doesn't ever leave you.
Yeah. Ain't a bad thing, I don't think.
No. There's no bad reason to become a huntsman. Just different ones. Sorry, that's what I think. I guess I shouldn't be talking so... definitively, you are my senior after all. My bad. He kind of laughs and chuckles loudly a bit more as he shakes his head and scratches the back of it, snapping out of his serious stupor.
I think it depends if you become a good huntsman or not, if your reason was good. I mean, there's lots of other things you could be doing with your life. Still important things. So, like if you're going to become a huntsman, I mean, I think most people who become one would become a good one. I had a talk a little while ago. People who don't have the good reason, like, what was it? People who don't have the good reasons, but still have, like, the drive, find a good reason. Like, people who don't have the drive or a good reason. No, people who have a good reason, find the drive. And people who don't have either, they don't become huntsmen. Is the way I heard it.
I think I understand that. I don't know if I agree with it, though.
Yeah. Well, everyone's got the things they believe.
That's fair. That's why I don't go around telling people how to think, I think. And that's why I don't look too deeply into why I want to do it. As long as we all have our reasons, well, we're after the same thing. Ultimately.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's good.
So I hope it doesn't cause you too much trouble thinking about it. Sounds like you've had it on your brain a lot.
Oh yeah. Been real thinking it over. So, since we're on subject, what's your reason?
We'll just still be looking up at the sky for a bit as he says it with just like a neutral smile on, without really like any feeling behind it. I was just trained to be one.
Well, I don't think it takes that much.
Yeah, guess not. Once it's in you, it doesn't go out. Well, no other path for us now, right?
Nope. No other path. The way it should be.
Well, this is a good night. I think I'm gonna go for a walk. If you're still here when Tammy's wandering out, tell her I'll be back soon, if you don't mind.
Alright. I can do that.
And, hey. Let's keep our heads up, you know?
Reading will laugh. The, like, stoner laugh. And be like, yeah, no problem. We really got the leg up on other people with that.
Yeah, exactly. He smiles, turns, his head, ponytail flays in the wind, and he gives you a backwards wave as he walks off.
Man, I appreciate that, kid. Don't you, Tree?
Yes, Viridian.
Y'all can't talk.
I suppose we'll be walking out of the bar right now.
Yeah, go for it.
Come, my lady.
Come, my lady, come, my lady. Be my butterfly, you baby.
Oh my god. Felix will look over at Viridian standing next to a tree.
Do you need a minute?
Yes, I think I do.
Yeah, you got it. Just go on her scroll.
Felix will walk over to Viridian. I imagine this may not be the best time, Viridian.
Oh, hey, kid. How'd it go?
Drinking?
Yeah.
Fine. I have acquired a taste for it now.
Good, good. You have a good night?
Yes, I suppose I have.
Good. I'm having a good night.
I see. I do hope that I may ask you what you wanted to speak on, or perhaps you're not quite there right now.
What I wanted to speak on. Oh, you mean on the balcony?
Yes, that is what I'm referring to.
Oh man, that's heavy. But yeah, I mean, he'll look around, which is very easy because he still has a couple birds around. He'll be like, yeah, alright, I mean, I can tell you a little something about it, but he'll just shake his head and go, it's gonna bring me down a little. Well, I was thinking, I mean, alright, so y'all don't want to go be getting no revenge, personal like, for what happened to you. Not against all of it.
Viridian, it is not a question of do I want it. It is a question of if it's possible, and it is not.
Alright. Alright. But I do have another question for you then. When you heard all of this, you did have that thought where you thought you wanted to get that, and then decided that that weren't possible. And that's fine, I can respect that. I got to know you, you're real cool-headed. But he'll look down for a second and go, hearing how bad it is about the whole thing, after you had that there, or before, whenever, you had that there thoughts about your own personal stuff, didn't you think that that's some real fucked up shit going on there? That something should be done? That something should stop it?
Yes. I do wish that what happened to me would never happen to someone else, but it is not something that is within my power to do, Viridian. I don't dwell over this because there's nothing I can do.
Meridian will look at him for a second, and then go, You know, I don't think that's the way a huntsman should be thinking.
I do not follow.
I mean, that's kind of giving up before the whole thing starts. I mean, how would you feel knowing that a huntsman's going out there, killing Grim, stopping other bad things, saving people, if you found out that that huntsman thought it was all pointless? I mean, we's all doing this to fix everything one day, right? I mean, might seem impossible, but if the point ain't to make the world better than it is, like, why are we all doing this?
I see.
Every single Grim matters. I guess even if you don't think you can kill all of them. I mean, I just feel that everyone who's a huntsman has got to feel that one day they're gonna be all gone.
I think that is a noble goal, but unfortunately, Viridian, I am much more realistic about things. Killing every Grim is even more impossible than going up against the people who have harmed me.
Yeah. Guess that's why you ain't really here to be a huntsman. Well, anyways, he'll just kind of shrug and go, I guess it's still gonna be relevant to you and stuff. Whether you want to go get in revenge or try to track down some info about your master or about this stuff or help someone, I figure there is a pretty clear path to start with here. That would be right here, right now.
Is that so?
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Your master, like, he was one of those big important people in the government. And, like, they put him there. If they can get in there, you think they ain't gonna be in other big things? I mean, I was just gonna spell it out. The second I heard about these gladiators, I thought, oh, well, there's gonna be something fishy going on somewhere in there. And I ain't saying that, you know, Mr. Oh, fuck, what's his... Ushijima?
Fushiji? You mean Mr.
No,
Namahage?
Yeah,
Namahage.
Namahage. Look,
Man.
yes. I'm saying that the people running it is on the take, but I'm saying that you got something like that going on, lots of people watching, there's gonna be betting going on, there's gonna be like fixes on some fights, there's gonna be like, you get some real cred getting someone who's a famous gladiator to be your bodyguard. They's gonna have their hooks in there somewhere. And, you know, if you're running it, you're gonna find out about that some way or the other. You wanna trail them down, it's an alright place to start.
Brilliant. Felix will, like, put a hand on his shoulder. I thank you. I've already helped me enough with my problems as it is, though. And I may look into what you're saying. But right now we need to focus on what's going on.
Look, I know we gotta focus on this festival. But I mean, just having it hanging around ain't gonna make you lose focus, is it?
Perhaps not, but I would appreciate it if you not have what has happened to me weigh on you.
Well, that's fair. I can do that for you, kid.
Thank
you. Even doing that for you, I can't go and, let what I learned go. I don't know if it's gonna be before or after I tear tail through the grim, but this is something someone needs to do something about.
Felix will just he'll kind of turn his back to Viridian and be like, Viridian, I would like it if you took back what you just said.
Alright. Why should I be taking it back?
Because it's foolish.
No. Is the
Suppose I
right...
can't make you.
If thinking the right thing is foolish, then I'm gonna be foolish.
I see. Then I'll say this, Viridian. I think that your plans to kill every Grim are nice. But I hope, and I pray, that you are not serious. That is impossible, frankly. And freeing Mistral grip of these people, even perhaps less impossible, but still impossible. So please, let's not live in a fantasy world. Let's just do what we can, because neither you or I have the power to do anything about it. Not yet.
Well, supposing I never said I were talking about yet. I know what I gotta do first. But he'll just kind of shake his head and go, but you're wrong. We got the power to do something about it.
I'm sorry, Viridian, but I must disagree. I'm not saying that perhaps one day we may, with some luck, come across something. But to think that I could, for instance, take down this crime syndicate that runs a country, that is foolish, quite frankly. I will settle for killing the man who branded me.
Well, if you need it, I'll help you with that. He'll just kind of shrug and go, because I already said something needs to be done. But I ain't gonna stop with just that kind of thing, kid.
I see. Well, I do hope that you can make it home, alright? And please, when you wake up, reconsider your unrealistic ideas.
I was gonna tell you flatly. No. I ain't reconsidering this. But I get that you genuinely caring about me when you say that. So thanks for that. It's nice to have you on my back.
Yes. I would not want you to get hurt over something that is so futile. But
Well,
I don't think I can stop you either.
I don't think so. Well, I'll make it home just fine.
Right. I must see to Clara's sister.
Good. Good. Yeah. You make sure the little lady makes it back okay. And he's just gonna he'll still be on the tree, Blake. He'll just kind of lean back and go. And for what it's worth, I think we said everything we need to say. So let's try not to let this bother us for the rest of the festival.
Yes. That is fine by me. For now. I'll be going.
Catch you around, Felix.
Of course.
You guys good now? Y'all ready to move?
Yes, of course.
Something the matter? Is nothing serious, right?
No, just two friends having a talk.
Got it. All right. So nod, and you and Faye can head off. Anything you want to speak to her on the way there? Are you good?
No, I'm good.
Cool. All right.
I mean, Clara did hand me something. What is this?
The fuck is this shit?
Clara? Starbase?
Do you know what this is?
Andrew, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? Do you chew on it or?
Oh, it's a balloon.
Get this thing open, man. Don't worry, Felix. I measured it while you were asleep.
God, why?
I'm reporting you.
I'm reporting you
to
to someone.
Felix, you grew up in the forest. You're being weird.
You're being weird.
Alright. Clara, want to come out and talk to Viridian? Did you say?
Well, I was gonna wake up Professor first, then I talk to Viridian.
You got it. Okay. Don't think this will need the same gravitas.
Yeah, I don't think two Sanderkin is needed here. personally.
Alright. Yeah, so she's faced out at the bar. What's the move?
Claire will look to the people directly near her and kind of try and say to them like, you might want to move a bit.
Katie knows the fucking play.
And Claire will activate her semblance and start poking Hephaestus to try and wake her up.
Yeah, Hephaestus, like a trained huntsman after a lot of prodding, will whirl around and backhand Clara, which will still stumble her over.
Oh yeah, I'll go into the wall probably.
Yeah, but you have your semblance up and she'll whirl around and pull out a gun and point it at her.
Whoa!
Oh. She'll melt the gun in her hand. And it'll turn into a small metal ball that she'll put in her pocket. Hey, kid, watch it.
Sorry?
What time is it?
Oh, late?
Uh-oh. It wasn't before.
Yeah, you were already face down in the bar when I came in.
Yeah, they really know how to keep you at this place.
Something bothering you, Hephaestus?
No.
Claire looks so confused.
What? Just because I'm at a bar, something's gotta be bothering me? Come on, kid. Fuck off. What do you know?
Claire's gonna narrow her eyes and look at her for a moment. So I was talking to Tiz earlier today.
Why?
Well, me and Gwen were walking by, and her, Athena, and Miss Kamala were talking about love.
Yikes. That's a bad conversation, kid. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Athena apologized too.
Yeah, she would. Princess is real. She doesn't know. I don't know if she's ever had sex before, kid.
Claire, she's still sipping some water and almost fucking choke on it.
Yeah, she's high strung, to say the least. Ooh, she'll lean over the bar again.
I mean, because something might be wrong because I'm drinking so much. I mean, I drink when I have problems.
Huh, well. Yeah, you're honest about that, huh?
Yeah, I've been told I get honest a lot.
Looking for a pity party or something? We all got problems, kid.
No, I don't know. I thought I might be able to hear you out. I mean, I like talking about things that I have wrong. But, like an engineer, you've helped me out a lot.
I've got a decade on you on problems. I don't really know if I'd want to be that pathetic to be complaining to a kid.
Claire will try and muster up her courage.
What'd you say?
Claire will try and muster up her courage for a moment. I mean, if we're talking about being pathetic, you were face down in the bar for 4 hours.
I could melt you for that, but wouldn't be the point. I don't know. I'm a huntsman. I get to relax the way I want, don't I?
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doing that. Just, I don't know.
It feels like it's kind of implied.
Thought. Sip for water some more. Just want to I don't know, help. I'm sorry.
Why you gotta say I'm sorry like that? Makes me feel like I'm an asshole.
You're not being one. I'm just being nosy.
Alright, well, why are you nosy? You're really just that simple?
Claire will look around a bit. Yeah?
Oh, jeez.
I think.
Ugh. Alright. Yeah. Alright, fine. So what were you getting at? She'll say, she folds her arms.
Yeah. I mean, I've noticed you get drunk a lot and go into the nurse's room. And, and well, looks like you and Miss Tiz are having a rough patch right now.
Rough? Oh, what the fuck? Do you know about that? What the fuck?
I mean, Claire, let's look around a bit.
She looks confused.
Was it a secret?
God, I'm pathetic if kids figure it out. Ugh. No, I guess not, kid. Could hardly call it a rough patch.
What would you call it?
Rough.
Oh.
Not exactly a new thing or whatever. Yeah, you guys did help out Tiz back then, huh?
Yeah,
Guess you probably have a clue at some things.
yeah, that was a real, that's probably one of the scariest missions I ever went on. I mean, not only was Miss Tiz acting like that, but there was this real crazy guy that was trying to kill us.
Edgar, yeah.
So, I mean, that's the kind of thing I'm real thankful for, that everyone came out alright.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's... Sorry.
No, it's fine.
So what? You're actually here to... What? This is about Tiz?
I mean, I just want to know, like, if something was bothering you. I mean, you get drunk in the nurse's room a lot, so I thought that might be bothering you.
Well, I mean, we just haven't... It was a long time ago, and it hasn't been that way for a while. It's not like we're a thing, kid. Tiz is my... She matters to me. That's all you gotta fucking worry about, I think. This is kind of weird to talk to like a kid about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. If you find it a bit too weird.
I don't know. Did she mention me when she talked about it?
Claire will think for a moment. No, I think she was trying as hard as she could to not talk about it. She was kind of stuffing takoyaki in Miss Kamala's mouth whenever she tried to bring it up.
Yeah. That figures. Yeah, we just haven't talked a lot. She, doesn't like talking to me a lot more about stuff like that. And, a lot of stuff happened between us a long time ago. And she's not willing to let it go.
Claire's is like looking off for a moment, kind of thinking, then sips her water. I mean, feels kind of weird for me to try and say anything on it, considering it's probably going on between you two for a real long time. I mean, well, before, I even knew anything.
Yeah, well, I don't know, I just can't It's really hard to convince someone that they haven't done something that's wrong.
Hmm.
You know?
Oh, yeah, like... I mean... So, think to herself. Yeah, I mean... People want to blame themselves for something. They can be real, strong about it.
Retarded.
Yeah, that's the word for it.
Tiz hasn't ever been able to. Tiz always ain't willing to treat herself the same since. She kind of got mad that I was not mad at her. It was real fucking frustrating. It still is.
I mean...
Well, it was like a while ago now. Ugh.
I mean, must be weird. Someone being mad at you for not being mad at them.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you saw what she was like, right? I mean, she secluded herself in bumfuck nowhere because she didn't give herself enough credit. It was
Yeah, I mean, she's...
real hard to find her.
Yeah. I mean, she was so worried about it when we found her, and... I mean, I obviously see why, but... She's been here all this time now, and nothing's happened.
Nah, that's not enough to let her feel comfortable. She's just doing her best. It's still bothering her. That or she just hates me now. I can't tell the difference.
I don't think she hates you. And she keeps letting you drunkenly stumble into the nurse's office.
Yeah, but I think that pisses her off now. It's not my brightest moments.
Oh, yeah,
That's why I killed Grimm, so I'm doing something good in between that. Never let anyone tell you huntsmen are gonna be perfect.
I never thought Huntsman would be perfect.
Maybe you're not just stupid after all.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, yeah, I don't really know what to do at this point between visit her a lot. I mean, she can't, she's real strung out over that she crippled me a long time ago, and, I don't know.
Does it seem like something that might bother someone?
Yeah, but it wasn't her fault. Really. I mean, it's not her fault that when she slips up, it gets worse. I mess up and I could, be not watching someone's back. They could get hurt. I could do something stupid, sure, but when Tiz slips up, and boy, she never did until she does, it causes a fucking havoc, and it's not fair for her. It just sucks. I don't know.
I mean,
she shouldn't be treating it the same way like someone dropping a fucking banana peel on the ground would be. Doesn't give herself enough credit.
Chloe kind of look at Vestia. So, what do you think she should be doing?
Get over it. Focus on
just walking forward and stuff. Tiz is a real good huntress. She's field medic and everything too, so she had the upside of being able to really help people through the, incidents and the after effects at it. Had a real good head for that sort of stuff. Using dust even without using your semblance too often with it, because, level-headed, smart, real good at smiling, pretty, stuff that helps people. Being a huntsman, you gotta look, like, cool or calm or, like, pretty or something for people. I can't do, like, 2 of those, but, cool I could handle, but Tiz, she was good at a lot of them. I guess that's what made her so nervous about fucking up and why she took it so hard. I don't know. She's just scared of making a mistake again, and now she's not doing anything in her life. Pisses me off.
It's kind of rude of me to ask, but have you told her this?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, kid, we've known each other for like a decade or almost, and like I thought she could give me a little more credit, Like, I wouldn't call her a freak or whatever for fucking hurting me once. I thought she would give me more credit than that. She says I've got Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah. Claire will kind of like raise an eyebrow for a bit.
Yeah, see, she's real fucking dramatic about these things.
I didn't seem like there's anything wrong with you. Besides maybe like the drinking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't fucking lie to my face. Thank you. Yeah, she's in her own head. I mean, she's gotta be to control things, but it fucked her up. I owe you guys for at least getting her out of her goddamn isolation. Gale's stories. Don't ever tell her I give her this much credit, but she's the best kind of person for getting to people. I think she's chipping at her, but it's just I don't want to wait so long to see her again, and maybe I should have kept my distance more. It might have made it worse.
I don't think I could honestly tell you either way there, but I mean, seems like you and Gale really want the same thing, and I'm sure Miss Athena probably does.
Yeah, of course she did. Athena's the one who's been able to stick at her the longest. Her team leader's a real high-strung asshole, but she'd never leave you by yourself. That's for sure. That's why I like Patina. She's real... she's a freak, but she's never a hypocritical one. She's like something you appreciate more when you're older. And I'm never gonna be able to thank her for making sure Tiz wasn't completely isolated. Dory and I had a lot more time getting to her. I'm pissed she didn't tell us where she was at first, but that's probably because she knew we'd need to warm her up a bit first. Tina's real smart with people, even though she seems like she's a brick wall.
Well, Claire's just kind of like...
Don't ever tell her I gave her so much praise, though.
I won't tell Miss Athena or Mr. Gale you said anything nice.
Thanks. Tina, I'd lose face. Gale, I'd never hear the end of it. It's different reasons.
Oh yeah, I've seen what
Yeah, you know how she is.
Yeah, I've seen her talk with Headmaster Lionheart.
Poor little Leo.
Clay's gonna finish your water. Well, I mean, I know it probably doesn't mean too much, but I really hope that you guys managed to get Miss Tiz to feel more comfortable and, go back to however she used to be.
Nah, that means enough, kid. Thanks. Sorry for being a sad sack.
No, it's fine.
She scratches the back of her head and looks over at you lying on the bar. Or like kind of her head on the bar. Yeah, thanks.
Well, Clay's gonna get up out of her seat. Enjoy your time in the bar.
Yeah, thanks again. Those, eyes of yours are real telling.
Clay will kind of blink a bit.
It's just a dumb saying I've heard a lot.
Something about my eyes?
Silver's lucky. My boss tells me that, kind of.
Oh. I mean, I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. I get what he means.
Thanks. Clay's gonna smile.
Yeah. Keep up the good work in the tournament.
Plan on it. Plan on winning this year.
I like that.
Hey, maybe if I'm in here again, I can come chat with you some more after you're done drinking.
I should be offended that you just assume I'm here, but you're right. Yeah, feel free, Clara. I guess any kind of company's good company, and you're good people.
Thank God. I like you too, Rebecca.
Yeah. Well, later, kiddo.
See you. Clara will start to walk off.
Don't screw things up with that hot piece of ass you got, okay?
I don't plan on it.
Good. She'll look at her drink and go, "Hey, can I get some water?" Well, that's a new one. Shut up.
Felix, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just getting rid of them. You're right. You want to go talk to
Your
Meridian?
sister has been macking on me for 20 minutes now.
Oh my God, look, Tam, it's working.
Fuck yeah.
Score!
Score. Alright. So as Clara May comes out, she sees Viridian still by the tree, I presume, or has he changed it up much, Richard?
He's currently submerged in the water.
He is
neck deep.
He is sitting down against the wall, actually.
Oh.
The tree has a lot of birds in it, though.
Oh, nice.
Fucking Jesus. What the fuck, Noah?
Oh, sorry,
Really?
is this not a serious discussion?
What? Jesus. No,
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's fine, Jesus. Fuck.
No.
Claire will walk out of the bar. Currently, she got another water after talking with Sebastian, this time a bottle. And we'll look around a bit as it's like, it's getting pretty late. And spy the birds in the tree. And walk over a bit. Viridian? You there? Or she's just looking at, the birds covering the tree.
Many of them turn to look at you. And Viridian, still, sitting against the wall, his eyes closed, is just gonna be like, yeah?
You didn't go home yet? I thought you left first.
I never said I was leaving. I was saying I was getting some air. Still getting some air. It's nice out here.
Felix and Anna, are you leave?
Yeah, they made their way along.
Hey, so you're not still, like, out of it, are you?
Is y'all still drunk?
No?
Well, what I did wears out too.
Okay, so I see yes. So, Gwen's been bugging me a bit more. I'm want to know too, Viridian. Do we have, like, any problems still?
Nope. Got most of my stuff figured out now.
Oh,
I
really?
wouldn't say what I have thinking on in my head right now is problems per se. Just things I want to figure out eventually.
Anything I can help you with?
No, I don't think so. Sorry to say it. I think you and I think a bit too differently for you to help me with this stuff.
Well, sometimes hearing different things might be the best kind of things to hear. I worded that kind of poorly.
Well, that is certainly true sometimes.
And plenty of people think a lot differently from me when I came here, and I mean, can't say I agree with everyone I've talked to, but definitely giving me, things to consider. Like, maybe you talk to people that have different thoughts from you, but they make you more confident in what you're thinking. If you kind of follow.
Oh, wow.
At least that's what my teacher back home used to tell me a lot, how it's good to get your opinions challenged.
You don't say. Well, I ain't rightly looking for that at the moment.
Well, we'll kind of roll the back of her head a bit. Well, if you're really not looking for anything like that, and we're good, at least, I mean, I got no problems, and you say you're good, I guess that's all fine. I guess I'll see you tomorrow for the match, then.
Yeah. I'll make my way home eventually. Like I said, I ain't caused no problems before these matches before. I ain't gonna start now.
Yeah, I don't think you would. Clear will kind of smile for it and wave a bit, and I guess start to walk off. I guess
What's
that's...
Freudian thinking about? What's Clara thinking about?
What's Clara thinking about?
Yeah,
Freudian.
what's Freudian thinking about?
Viridian just... He's not really annoyed by it at the end, but he is thinking about... You say you didn't think I would, but what you were saying earlier certainly implied you did. And I'm not wrong about that.
Clara thinks
But
that...
it's bothering him right now.
I mean, Claire's used to this by now, Viridian just telling her, like, nothing's wrong, and then her walking off. And it's just... it's just kind of how it goes. So she's mostly thinking it's like, oh, that's kind of a shame. That, once again, he's just kind of not saying anything.
Got it. Alright. I guess eventually everyone will make it home for today.
It's also like 3 a.m. or 2:30.
Yeah, this is, I believe, the time where we will wrap up the session.
Yay.
Hey! Everyone enjoy themselves this week? I hope y'all had fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I liked it.
Yeah. Gotta
You
say.
forgot we had to fight.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Go ahead, Ben. What were you saying before that? I'm sorry.
What?
Okay.
Fuck, Jesus.
Jesus Christ,
Let's me to
Ben.
spit out my drink.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, Noah had his little funny joke. It's okay.
What the fuck? Okay,
Ben, can you say the curse thing you thought of yet, or is that like after?
Fuck, I forgot.
You bitch.
No, I remember. Never mind.
is that after
Yeah.
the session or right now?
Yeah, after the session.
Oh
Otherwise,
shit!
what was the
Sorry,
point?
viewers.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay.
You fool!
So, a good session. Does anyone else have any closing points, or should I just, like, let us go to sleep?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Deal.
If you like what we do here, please like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong. You know, comment, interaction. Tell us who you like our funny dear boy to end up with. See, you have 3 camps. You have Lucy, you have Anna, and then you have Viridian as like the crack one.
I hate you.
But other than that, also check out the One Piece game down below. It's very good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it if you enjoy this. And I guess that's everything.
Yeah. Well, thanks everyone. Have a good one, and remember, stay safe. Enjoy the holidays. See ya.